Hello, good morning, happy Friday, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in. Local chat, Gijun claiming not first. And Satan, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Let's go, Yak of the bonus. 445. Holy smokes, Danny Warlegs. How you doing, buddy? Gijun claiming first. Hello, Bretco. Yak of the bonus. Rebel, can you believe it? The man is here. How you doing, Rebel? Where are you, Rebel? Where in the world are you now? It's always somewhere exciting. How you doing, Dan and Dans? Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Lady Arabeth, happy Friday. Indeed, happy Friday. Soviet, what's up? Good morning, everyone. How you doing, Soviet? Good morning, bro. Meerkat? Why the face? Eh? Back home in Zimbabwe? Nice, bro. Must be nice to be back home. You've been traveling a lot. Where were you recently? You were in the US, right? How's everything in the States? Yes, it is frickin' Friday. And I'm going to be going back to my space games. No Man's Sky. No Mansky. My Friday the 13th didn't went as planned. Why? What happened? Eh? Could you not find... Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. I guess we should be playing a spooky game on this auspicious day. Oh, Canada went through the US to Canada. Hey, must have been cold, bro. Huge difference in temperature going from Canada to Zimbabwe. Ranting that smile says it's raining. Good happy Friday, Dead Oryx and Herd. Oh my gosh, bro. I woke up this morning, I could hear thunder in the distance at like early hours of this morning. I was just like, yes, please. I almost messaged and said I'm going to start stream a little bit later so I could just lie in bed and listen to the rain, but no. Instead, I decided to get up and face the day like an adult. How you doing, Striking Earth? Good morning. Welcome in. How are you feeling, Striking? 13 and 22 are my lucky numbers. 22 is one of my lucky numbers. Why is 22 your lucky number? The reason 22 is my lucky number is because it's my birth date. Went with one bag, came back with 4 full of winter kits. For you, I mean, but do you guys really experience much winter in Zimbabwe? Yeah. Gave him the black heart and sent him the pic. He didn't even look at the pic. So what? We move on. You tried. Congrats for trying. Hey, at least. We'll get him next time, Meerkat. We'll get him next time. Did he have PC Game Pass? Correct? Yes. Did you claim the Fallout 76 Sunset Sarsaparilla bundle? No, I didn't. Tell me more. Do I have to claim it off Xbox Game Pass, or do I have to go into the game and claim it? How you doing, DK? Flip, yes, I'm so happy it's raining. Did you head to the gym this morning? Full of colds, didn't sleep a wink, probably because I slept in the day yesterday. Yeah, most likely. Sleeping during the day fucks up your nighttime sleep, but what can you do? You need to get some rest. You'll try and fight back and get back onto a normal sleeping schedule. Chad with the 85 stream streak. I bet Daddy is cheating on chat with other chats. No, it's just you guys. Low battery guy, what's up, man? You tired? Lots of numbers, 13, 22. 11 is another lucky number of mine. 11 and 22. Trying to make a doll. Progress in Discord. Hey, let's go. The last thing you made with crocheting was very nice. The rose bouquet. It's an Xbox Game Pass perk. If you don't have it, let me know. You can have my code. No, I should be able to get it. I paid for Xbox Game Pass, even though I freaking never use it ever. I pay for the complete edition, the one that gives you the Xbox Game Pass as well. I must actually cancel it because I'm paying for it, and like I said, not using it. Yeah, I don't know where to find this code. Okay, maybe you can send me your code, and then if I find my code, I can give it to someone else. If you're not going to use it, Redco, I just don't know how you found it. Hello, Pudding. How you doing? How you feeling? Good morning, Captain. Morning, Pudding. If it's raining out, DK can't go out. She might melt. She's not made of sugar. Rain in Africa. Now I have that song stuck in my head. It's like one of our theme songs, Mish. Bless the rains down in Africa. Yes, I did leg day Friday. Oh, lovely. Great way to start the day with legs. How you doing, Salty? Morning, Oryx and Herdies. Good morning, Salty. Welcome in. Curty, Flirty. Morning. How did the expedition go yesterday? Heard from Pixie it's a grind. It's a bit tedious because you're riding a truck like long distances across planet. But I don't mind. It was quite fun. It's fun to do while you're streaming because it gives me a lot of time to chat to everyone. And, you know, we got to slowly drive across planet. FYI, Rebel ZA redeemed 10 squats. Yeah, I saw that. I'll get those squats. Damn it, Rebel, so early in the morning. Leg day on a Friday. I'm not Deadly Kitten. Somehow I can't count. Lol, I did far too many stitches and the leg is twice the size it should be. That's fine. Happy little mistakes. Now I'll just make the other arm bigger than it should be, and then it could be like, you know, its character or the little guy you're building. Hi, Fumbles. Morning. Welcome in. Your code is 6969. That's interesting. Very mature of you, local Chad. 6969. I'm surprised you didn't do 69420. Do I have to put my clothes back on in the rain? No, you can keep them off, DK. Thank you for the 190 stream streak. That is insane. Pretty much. You've caught every stream for 9 months. Yak the Boneless has got a 445 stream streak. That's 2 years of catching every stream, Yaku. Isn't that nuts, bro? Screw love of my age, I'm done. Meerkat, come on, man. Don't be like that. Open yourself up to it. Let it just happen naturally. Don't say screw love. Class. Always good, Captain, just bloody sore. Do you have painkillers? Shame, man. Yeah, I'll deem you my code. I'm not going to use it because there was a PC code and a console code. I'm not sure how the perk system works. Find it on PC, but on Xbox and in the phone app, the perks are easy to get to. Maybe it's a US thing only. Don't have the phone app, but maybe I'll download it to try and get it. Uncle, hey, what's up, Slushy? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Don't screw love unless that is her name. Ha! Even Dead Oryx opened himself up for a little messaging Kerry yesterday. Oh yes, so I've got it because of you guys now. I have a date in 2 weeks. Wednesday, the 25th. Thank you, Bretko. She can carry him. Ranting. Shit. Okay, let me do these squats. God damn it. Rebel, you doing them with me? What? Are you streaming the dates? Of course I am, bro. Of course I'm streaming. It would be weird if I didn't. Microsoft looking to merge Premium Pass with PC Pass. I sense a PC price increase coming. So, well, what does that change for me? I'm already paying for Premium. So does that mean the price will go down for me if I continue paying for Premium? Do you know Uni the cat. No, I don't. Who's Uni the cat? Yo, Woody with a 100 stream streak. Getting that sweet century in. Woody, always lurking in the back there. Thank you so very much, dude. All the streakers today. Yuck of the Bonus, 445. Satan, 35. Local Chad, 85. Deadly Kitten, 190. And Woody with 100. Round of applause to all these streakers in the chat. Thank you so very much for all the support. You guys rock. Legends. Hurrah. Hurrah indeed. I have lag. Cannot do squats. Bullshit, Rebel. Don't give me that. I missed the VN. It wasn't anything special. He just said that he's very busy, but not next week, the week after. So we love a good streaker. Yeah, we do, Woody. How you doing, bro? How's everything? How's the life, man? Satan, did you say you needed a code? You can have mine, NE1469. What's that code for, Satan? Always good. Glad to hear it, Woody. I have no idea. Nothing has been confirmed. They haven't released any more information except for that they are looking into the idea. As long as it brings the price down, hopefully not bring they just move the price up, you know. Need to go hand out office V-Day treats and cards. Enjoy, DK. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, guys. What are you doing for Valentine's Day, Rebel? As you're in a video rentals section, what is your top VHS? It's difficult to choose. How can you ask me what my top VHS is, Rebel? What's your top VHS? You want to know my top sellers? Home Alone, Back to the Future, Jurassic Park, and Scream 1 and 2. Big sellers, those. Dirty Dancing, that's another classic. Also one of the ones that get rented out a lot, yeah, Dirty Dancing. Grease Lightning. Oryx, you're looking mighty handsome today, big dog. Oh, thank you, Salty. That's real sweet of you. Okay, I'm going to watch the rugby. Lizelle Foster, good morning, Oryx. How you doing? Lizelle, welcome in. Who's playing rugby in local chat? I guess you just watch any rugby. No Star Wars? What a shit video store. I've got Star Wars, Fumbles. Just not a lot of people rent it. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, another classic. Jim Carrey, bro. They don't make him like they used to. You know when people say that? It really does resonate with movies. They don't make the movies like they used to. All those classics from the 90s and the early 2000s, we don't know how good we had it. Pretty Woman over Dirty Dancing. I don't know. I've seen Dirty Dancing a few times. I'd seen Pretty Woman once, but so long ago, I hardly remember. It's a movie I'd like to watch again. I met Richard Gere back in the day when I was young. Shooting movies with him. Old Richard. Worked with him for 3 days. Good guy. Hell of a good kisser. I just watched an incredible miniseries called We Were the Lucky Ones. Lady Arabeth, what's it about? I love a miniseries because it ends. 10 episodes or 6 episodes, done. I didn't meet Julia Roberts. I was working on the set of the movie called what's that chick that went across the ocean with an airplane and then she crashed and went missing? What's her name again? That movie. So I met Richard Gere, Christopher Eccleston, and what's the chick's name from Gone Baby? That chick. Earhart, that's the one, Dana Dance. The movie was called Earhart. A lot of the scenes were filmed here in South Africa. They changed Grand Central Airport and they put Miami on the top of the Grand Central Airport, and they made it look like Miami Airport or whatever, Miami International, because Grand Central looked like Miami Airport in the 1940s. When I was in the UK working at Nando's in London, I met Lady Judi Dench. No ways. That was amazing. That is amazing, bro. Well, Dame Judi Dench. It's Dame Judi Dench, not Lady. Dead, I'm wearing that pink thong you lent me. Just admit, it's a bit tight around the crotch, but it feels like a hug. I thought you would enjoy it. I mean, I used it a lot and it always worked for me. So, you know, instead of throwing it away, I thought I'd hand it down to you, Darkest. Enjoy, bro. You follow a Polish Jewish family through World War II. Okay, that must be quite an emotional series to watch. I struggle to watch those things, bro. They're quite hectic. Yeah, but the movie was called Earhart, and the chick, the main star, the one who produced it, is the. I'll tell you now. Earhart. Hilary Swank. Yeah, I met Hilary Swank, Richard Gere, and Christopher Eccleston. Hilary Swank produced it, and it was an absolute flop. It's got 5.8 on IMDb. But it had like good cast in it. Very good cast. But just a movie no one wanted to watch, I guess. Hello, Red. How you doing? Yes, Dame, but was before the days of digital cameras, so you couldn't get a picture with her. It's based on a book about an actual family, so a true story, and it's a real gut wrencher, but brilliant. Oh, I'm sure. I'll where did you find this miniseries, Lady Arabeth? You met Nicolas Cage and Prince Harry? No ways. Where did you meet them? Yeah, I haven't even washed it since you gave it to me. Thanks, Dead. Still smells like you. Don't ever wash it. Calling it an early night. Enjoy No Man's Land. Breadco, thank you so much, dude, for popping in to say what's up. You know, I always appreciate seeing your gorgeous face in here. I hope you have a good night's rest, bro. And we'll see you in the morning, dude. Morning, everyone. Hope you're looking good and feeling fine. Bro, all of the above. Thank you, Inwalls. How are you doing on this lovely Friday morning? It's nice and the weather is good in Johannesburg today. It's raining. So happy. Too many spoilers of Amelia Earhart. Apparently, I saw recently that they did a scan under the ocean. There was a woman that made suggested that Amelia had crossed some sort of line around the globe that changed her direction and her calculations, and she speculated that her calculations were off and we were looking in the wrong area, and now they've changed. They went and scanned the bottom of the ocean. They found an aeroplane shaped like the one that Earhart crashed into the ocean. So that's a very old mystery that might be solved soon. Meerkats, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. I worked at a bar in Cape Town back in the day. Our VIP section always had actors. Yeah, especially in Cape Town. A lot of famous people like to go to the Cape. Like, a lot. We don't even know how many there are there. They're always hanging around in Cape Town trying to be all cool. I met a guy named Nicholas, and he had a Prince Charles. What a wild coincidence. He had a Prince Charles? What's a Prince Charles? I mean a Prince Albert. How did you know? Did he show you? Been up since 4:30 a.m. working on content. Weather here is rainy with possible chance of snow and ice. Snow and ice. so late into the season. I love the rain. We don't get as much as you guys, so when it does rain, it's just the best in Wolves. Less yapping and more watching the state of the play. Okay, I saw that there were a whole lot of trailers released. Let's watch some of them. I see the Silent Hill. I see we got... let me... State of play. Let me just find all the videos here. Yeah. Everything announced in the Sony State of Play February 2026. So let's watch this video. It's got all the trailers for us. 9 minutes. Not that very long. There weren't a lot of games announced, I'm guessing. How you doing, Blackbeard? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy to see you also survived the electric storm. It wasn't that bad here, Twaki. Did you have a lot of thunder and stuff? There was a bit like of a rumble in the sky, but that was it. A Prince Charles is like a Prince Albert, but instead of in front, it's behind. What? Never heard of that in my life before, Salty. What the actual... There's also a Star Wars Galactic Racer coming out. Crimson Desert, Offline Life. No. Okay, you guys keen? Let's turn the music down low. And let's watch some State of Play. How is the volume for you guys? I don't want it to be too loud and burst your eardrums. Power Trip wanted to sing the Ted Thunder song at some point. The Ted Thunder song. I don't think I've ever heard that song before, Chucky. Oh, Thunder. That song? Imagine Dragons. Am I getting this right? Or not even close, Chucky? What's this music? Is this what we're looking at? Like music in the background with this? No. I don't want it like this. It's God of War Trilogy Remake. Okay, let's watch this. Let's do it like this rather. Yeah, why are we... I don't know why we're watching this, Red. I thought it was going to show us all the trailers in a row. Later today is going to be the best day at the Olympics so far. Women's skeleton is starting. I love watching it, as it's the craziest racing ever. No, fuck you, Thunder from Ted. Never heard of it, bro. DK gets it. The best at IT stuff? Me. Thank you. I'm glad you realized, Red.
Your son has returned.
This is exciting. Eh? Yeah, the first 3 God of War games are good, Salty. You were just saying the other day that you preferred the first 3 over the new ones.
Hey, what's happening, fam?
Are we not going to get a trailer?
OGTC, the original God of War.
Oh yeah, he's the voice.
Today? I'm so glad you're hanging out, and I want you to know as we close out this last few months of the God of War's 20th anniversary, I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today. Now look, we are happy and excited to find...
Is there no gameplay footage? I don't want to listen to this guy talk shit.
The Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah.
This is the full trailer.
I know. Sit down.
No,
look,
right.
This project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you.
Not interested, bro. I want to see gameplay footage. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. All right, let's see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Another God of War. That's a remake. I love remakes. Remakes are the best thing for games. I love remakes.
One more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
If it's done properly, of course.
Outer heaven.
More
He's
remakes.
taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP.
So what is this remake?
Controls the soldiers.
Master Collection Volume
Will you
2.
do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
Thank you, DK.
So began the war between Zero.
Check God of War Son of Sparta. Alright.
Do you understand?
It is going to be older than Snake when he decides to play these games.
Just stop.
Is this the original series that they remade? Like 1, 2, and 3? You know? Because the one they made, Metal Gear Solid 4.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
They didn't remake the first one.
Nukes.
I can love this game. They just added some highlights.
Costa Rica.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
These are remasters. They keep the feel of the original game. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like they just, you know,
As our deterrent.
literally just like they increased the resolution of the textures.
It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you?
Best way to play them, as long as they, you know, I don't know. I feel like they should work on like the mechanics of the game so it feels and plays a little bit better, like more digestible by a 2026 audience of gamers. Because one thing when you go back and play older games, the first thing you notice, it's not really the graphics that it's a problem, it's the way the freaking game plays. What cack are you talking? 1, 2, and 3 are the originals. I don't know what I've never played these games, bro. Which ones are these? Are these the originals that we're looking at? No, this is not the originals. I know nothing. His Sons of Sparta. This is what you're talking about, Dana Dance. When is God of War coming to Xbox? Is it coming to Xbox? You know that Flight Simulator's on PlayStation.
Before I was a father.
Hello, Mr. Benofi, man. More Dolis.
I was a god. I was a Spartan.
What is this shit? It's an NES side scroller.
Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack. Don't relent. Never on our backs. Never left behind. Always united.
Yeah, PlayStation getting our stuff, so why are we not getting theirs? Hopefully we do.
Of gods and monsters. Of tragedies and
I'll take a Mai Tai.
of
Coming right up, Satan.
and redemption
Is this for Game Boy Advance?
begins here.
Be ready for Sparta.
Yeah, we're looking at Donkey Kong next. What is this, bro? What did they do to our boy? What did they do? Is this like his
This is only the beginning.
what is this about?
PlayStation.
Is it like his story of his youth or something? Metal Gear 1 to 5 part is 1 to 5 is all part of the same story. They've never done a remake with new story. Kratos as a teen. Okay. Castlevania. I don't think anyone's interested in Castlevania here. Project Windless. Alright, let's look at this. That's because PlayStation only cares about their sales and their platform. They don't actually care for the gamers around the world, and they don't care to share. They don't. Like, they're the most like conservative platform. Even more than no, Nintendo is the most conservative platform. At least some PlayStation games come to PC. You'll never get fucking Mario or Pokemon. on computer or anything else.
Faithless, soulless, unclean.
No one asked for Battle Royale, and that shit ruined gaming.
This world was never yours.
It just, Battle Royale just blew up, bro. And then everyone was making a Battle Royale. And it just saturated the market, and you need 100 players per match to get a game going. So, too many Battle Royales. There's not enough players around the world that are ready to play, you know, so many different Battle Royales. I hope they don't make any more. It's a complete failure. There's no ways you can make another Battle Royale. Like, you really have to give it time now. Like, Call of Duty, Fortnite. Those guys, they own the Battle Royale market. I wouldn't even say Apex. Well, Apex does. There's a lot of players still playing Apex, like 200,000 a day. What is this? This is like a Souls game. Did you play as a chicken? Looks pretty cool though. The giant mighty white cock, is that what you call it, Red? Talking about old games, you see Diablo 2 just dropped a new DLC. Yeah, Red was telling us yesterday. Old King Red version 2. Dude, look at that. That looks pretty badass. Yeah, Wukong but chicken. This actually looks pretty interesting. I agree with you, bro. That's what I thought. I was thinking the same thing. This is Wukong but with chickens. But these huge battle scenes look fucking intense, bro. You're gonna run it like 2 frames in those scenes. Do you pick seeds to heal up? Project Windless. Is it by the people like what? That's pretty cool. Let's watch this Silent Hill Townfall. You're kidding me, bro. I freaking love Silent Hill. This gets me excited.
To me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Hello, Geordie. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Saint Amelia. What in the PS3 graphics is this? No, it does PS3 graphics. Dude.
I keep trying to fix what happened.
What's news, Geordie?
But no
What we
matter
playing
what I
today?
do,
Can we have a shout out for Geordie, please? Is there a mod in here that can...
It doesn't let us.
Geordie, I'm such a big fan of the Silent Hill games. I love them.
You did what you did.
Thanks, Fumbles. Arc Raiders? Some voice zoo or something. Voice zoo. Zeusy, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to this freaking legend over here, Geordie. Geordie, welcome to the sub club, dude. Thank you so very much. Zeusy, I really appreciate it, man. No, I love... Bro, this looks good. I'm happy for more Silent Hill, man. Silent Hill Townfall, when is this coming out? Oh my god, thank you. No, it's my pleasure, of course, Geordie. Appreciate you, man. Zero accurate gameplay in this trailer. Sorry, no find the key for the basement by pressing X on everything. I love that, bro. I live for that. Gothic. Crimson Desert. This was alright. Is this a new trailer? Is this
to the last Crimson
Oh
Desert
yeah, it was
Features
first person,
overview
right?
video.
Oh wait, that actually throws me off a bit.
Highwell isn't just a continent of
Not
battles
happy about
and
that.
exploration. It's a world where many of the smaller
See you in a bit,
moments
Satan.
also shape your journey and make up your day-to-day
We got
life.
some new scenes for Resident Evil 9 as well, dude.
In our
Yes.
final video of this feature
How many
series,
days left?
we'll be taking a broader look at life
2
in
weeks.
Highwell.
Body. Basically confirmed that Len is sick in the new game.
Your journey will be anchored at the
Leon.
Grey Mane
You
Camp,
mean, yeah.
a stretch of land in Hernand
Sick like he's
that
bitten.
serves as the faction's new base after Payloon is lost to the Black Bears.
Gives me codename, code condemned criminal
Its
origin
beginnings
vibes.
may be humble, but over time,
What,
you'll be able
Silent
to
Hill?
expand the camp with funds and resources that you acquire on your travels. With these upgrades,
I see Marathon is having a stress test weekend.
here
And
you can prepare
Marathon
for the
that-
journeys ahead. Prepare meals
Bro, I
at
know
camp that
nothing
will
about
keep up your
Marathon. It's
health.
like the multiplayer game.
It's about time
Gothic,
you
the Witcher game before
purchase
Witcher.
provisions from the camp vendor.
This looks like this is
You can
looking
also go a step further and produce the
more like
resources needed for cooking and crafting yourself by working the camp's ranch and farm.
what was that game?
A helpful option when
Came out last
resources
year.
are in short supply.
Second one, it was so popular.
So this is all now, eh?
Did you ever? No, I didn't
Also
play
the
Condemned.
foothold for
Yeah, I knew it
rebuilding
was on the
Grey Mane
360. I
faction.
remember the game.
And building it is the starting point in the journey to reclaiming the Grey Mane's lost homeland of Payloon. The comrades you
Kingdom
reunite
Come,
with
that's
along
it,
your
bro.
journey will
It gives
come
me
here
very
to
much
be
Kingdom Come vibes. Sindeko, what's up, bro? Hey, that's so Bonnie coming in with the raid. What's up, Bonnie? Thank you so very much for the raid, dude.
These Grey Manes can take on several roles.
Welcome, welcome.
They can be dispatched to locations.
How you guys
across
doing?
Highwell
Rowdy
where
Ray,
missions
what is
can be
up?
found.
Welcome in. Mort Blort. I love that name. Welcome in, Mort. Bonnie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so
Having
very
your
much.
comrades complete these missions
Did
will
you
grant
stream?
with
Did your
currency
stream end and you start a new
resources
one?
such as
Because
wood and ore
last night I saw
and
when I went to
materials
bed, you
required
started
for
your stream,
cooking
and then
an
when I
outfit.
woke up this morning, your stream said it was 3 hours on it.
Grey Manes
Hey,
can
Bonnie,
also
thank you for
be
the 3
dispatched
stream
to
streak.
farm
Mort Blort, thank you for the 50 biddies. Well, I appreciate that, Mort Blort. Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that. That's did you was it consensual new stream or did
Your
it
journey
like
will inevitably take you
end
to the
because of
villages,
technical difficulties?
towns, and cities
Rowdy
of
Ray,
Highwell's
hello.
various regions.
Hello, Rowdy Ray. Welcome in. I got you, brother. Thank you, man. I'm very grateful.
Here, shops and vendors
You know what game I'm
everything
massively
from
looking
daily
forward to?
provisions
Which game?
to a
All right,
range of
we know this
equipment
game.
and
We don't
materials.
need to sit through all of
A
this. So the
blacksmith
people
can
that just
forge a
joined
new
us, my name
weapon
is
to replace the
Dead
one
Oryx. I'm a
carried
variety
since
streamer from
Hernand.
South Africa, and we're starting the stream looking at all these new game trailers that came out of Sony State of Play yesterday. So
Another one of those. Finally. Just you wait.
come and sit and chill with us. But if you need a raid and run, Bonnie, I know it's
The colony.
super late for you,
So generous.
you guys in the US. But if you want to
Like in
hang.
any prison, the simplest of all laws apply.
Oh, did I miss State of Play? God damn it. Yeah. I mean, I missed it too, but we're watching it together now.
Violence refined
Chronicles,
into
Medieval.
routine.
Check it out on YouTube.
Customs
Looks
built and
amazing.
maintained by force, and who cannot
Let me write that down.
withstand is quickly
Got an
dulled.
early Valentine's treat. Some milk tart cappuccino. Flip Hailstorm. That
those
sounds
cast
lovely,
aside
dude.
will shape their days to
Oof, I love me a milk tart and a cappuccino. They go together so well.
Conflict so divided, so full of contradictions. Those who follow the new god speak of salvation, but faith may have an even grimmer future in store. The bandits preach freedom, anarchy without chains, yet kneel before the mages in the name of balance. Then come
I must retire to my bed at Netflix. Rowdy Ray, that sounds like a good way to retire. A little bit of Netflix, a good slumber, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Ray. I hope you have a wonderful dream. Ad-free dreaming.
All the same, prisoners of the great dome in the sky.
Did anyone watch the State of the Nation last night? No. Did you?
If there's a way out of here,
Vega, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
find it.
Welcome in. Come and sit down and join us, Vega. We're watching trailers. Okay, so this is essentially an RPG like The Witcher. Hey, I'm all for it, bro. I love these kinds of games. There's orcs. Thank you so much. Oh, Roddy Ray, you're also a streamer, Beamer Dreamer. Space Marine. I love that game. Space Marine is so good. Mort Blort, thank you so very much for the follow, Mort. Happy it's raining. I hope you got electricity, Vega. I'm also very happy it's raining. You love Warhammer, it's your niche. I'm new in the first Warhammer game I played was Space Marine 2 and I freaking love it there. No, I took my son to a Valentine's Day dance at school. Oh, cute, man. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm sure like some point this weekend I'll maybe see if I can find the highlights of it, but it's usually boring. Okay, is Marathon is it still coming out? So you're saying the stress test is keener. That's...
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy. Your community.
Is this going to be a battle royale?
It's a lovely day out.
Rowdy Ray is a vibe. Only Space Marine 2 stream I watch.
Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and
Right,
last until
I'll come say what's up, Rowdy Ray. Let me
a long time.
give you a follow.
For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
Thank you for following me.
Do not worry. Peace is
You didn't have to follow me, Rowdy Ray. But I appreciate it. I'll come say what's up, or I'll see you play some Space Marine 2. I need to also play some more of that game. It's too much fun. I wanted to. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate it. Really. There was the State of the Nation drinking game. Oh, like every year, there's one. I can sum up State of the Nation for you, Dead Oryx. The nation is fucked there. Okay. I figured it would be like that. Basically, State of the Nation 2026 focused mainly on fighting organized crime, fixing water and municipality infrastructure problems, and trying to grow the economy while restoring public trust in government, meaning we are still fucked. That is just, politicians talking. They say the same shit, bro, and nothing changes. We know all of those things are a problem. They've been a problem for the last 40 years. So what is all of a sudden, don't tell us what you're going to do. Just don't even do a State of the Nation. Just fucking fix it. I don't know. Anyone interested in this? Eh? You excited for this? You want to play this? Maybe I'll try it if it's popular. I only do things that are popular. I'm a sheep. Look at the Sappers and the Americans making the circle bigger. Yes, bro. We welcome all the Americans. We love you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for giving us internets and TV and computers and stuff. And production line vehicles. And the telephone. What else are we looking for in this? There was another game. Okay, he has best PlayStation trailers from... This is a good video. Okay, we've seen that. We move on. Is this Ninja Gaiden or something? And also war movies. Yes, also movies. Thank you for all the movies, Americans. Especially the war films are the best. I'm a bit behind on everything. I saw like 15 people playing Overwatch yesterday. Was there a big update or something? I saw only 15 people were playing Overwatch, Hellstorm. I don't know. I haven't played Castlevania. I'm not interested. Okay, what is this? Hey, what's up, Lady Lizzie? Morning. How you doing? Yeah, on your, I realized on your friends list, but it just sounded funny, you know. The new Resident Evil 9 trailer. Let's look at that. This, I don't know. What is this? This is Wolverine. Okay, people are excited about this game. How's your morning going, Lizzie? I don't have a ton of friends. No, but I wouldn't have 15. No, that's a lot of people. You've got a lot of friends, Hellstorm. If you've got 15 people playing one game on your friends list, you've got a lot of friends. I've never had that before, ever. No, you want to really play Overwatch? Just play. No, this is a fighting game. Next. We've seen the Metal Gear Solid next. Okay, yes. Resident Evil. How's your day, sir? It's going very well, thank you, Lady Lizzie. Just getting started. Today is amazing. I'm so freaking glad. It's going to be an amazing Friday and an awesome weekend, Lady Lizzie. Let's get it.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant fool.
Leon, we're running out of time. Why me? The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-Virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
So excited for this. It's going to be so cool. It looks so smooth as well. Oh, I love it. It's giving me like Resident Evil 3, you know, remastered, Resident Evil 2 remastered vibes, like the way it plays. So solid.
Whatever it takes, count me in. It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah, finally back. Yes, I think so too. Finally back to the Resident Evil game. How it's meant to play. Not first person. It's chilly out today for a change. Nice 22 max. Also here by us too, Hellstorm. It's raining. It's so nice. I almost didn't want to go live. I just lie in bed. Leon S. Kennedy for DL Delph.
A spirit guide. It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Raccoon Police Department, baby.
I can remember. Dangerous corruption.
This looks like a vibe. The first game was actually so underrated. I never played, obviously, the first game. I don't think it came out on any platform other than PlayStation. Yeah? But I like this sort of game. You know, an adventure platformer like this. So fun.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
I bet not one of you Resident Evil super fans can tell. I can tell you. I really can. You want to start at the beginning with Resident Evil 1 with a mansion and then why the mansion existed, okay? And then into Resident Evil 2, into Resident Evil 3, into Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll give you the whole story.
Regret will bind you. Longing for the past you cannot change. Love will bind you. Yearning for a future you will not see.
Tell us the whole story then, please, Dead. It's going to take a long time, unpack a lot, you know. We've got a lot of different viruses to go through. You know, the T virus, Ouroboros. What was the Spanish virus again?
Savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, but this is a PlayStation 1 game. Another remaster, bro. Las Plagas. Las Plagas. That's the other one. There we go, Smarty. You see, me and Smarty know these things, bro. What's this? Yeah, I want to understand the story of the characters, the bad guys, and the evolution of the T-Virus, and how it went from zombies to cults to just whatever the hell people with worms in them when you kill them to demon family. After stream today, it's in the Discord, Salty, and then I'll go through all of it with you. Now we can pick it apart and you can ask me questions. And we looked at this. Next. That one looks good. I'm happy about that. Oh, what is this again?
What's this?
Pragmata.
That's the Earth.
We've seen this before. That's the Earth. Capcom. Love Capcom.
You really can
Hey?
make everything with lunafilament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone.
Then there's a giant woman with big boobs.
Another feeling.
I love giant women with big boobs. It's a lot, you know, you're looking at different branches of the main narrative. So it breaks off into other like sections essentially in the story. You know, so they all of sort of come back to what's happening. It's all experiments.
And now it's your turn.
It's biological weapons created by a company called Umbrella, so they can sell this to governments, you know. But greed and power corrupts.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
And now there are branches, so Resident Evil's a tree now. Look, I need to play Resident Evil Revelations, because I don't know what happens in that, but I know that you play as Chris Redfield, and he is the main character in the Resident Evil narrative. So I feel like not many people speak about Revelations, but I feel like it's an important part of the story that needs to be covered. Death Stranding 2. Game of the Year nominee coming to. What's this about? We've seen this. PlayStation. Is it coming to PC?
Interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that kill
What's
bots to stop.
Poorly not interested. Okay, this looks like it's for the PSP. What's this? Dead or Alive. Bro, I never played a Dead or Alive game. Never. Told you there are always different variations in how the virus manifests themselves. The virus you are thinking of is the T-virus, the stereotypical zombie virus. But there are loads more that do different things. Exactly. Don't waste. Please, don't waste your breath, okay? Just leave him. Okay, I'm back. Just had a work call. Welcome back. Are you working, Pudding? You said you're in pain.
Long ago, you were made for this night.
Crimson Moon.
To save the age of man.
Good morrow, Diddy. Hello, Herd. I hope we all get fecked on this fabulous Fornication Friday. Thank you, Plicky, for the well wishes. I really enjoyed Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's another Resident Evil I've never played. Plicky, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Oh, these characters are from games. Oh, from Dead or Alive. The game that started jiggle physics in games. We owe so much to them. What is this? Crimson Moon. I don't know. This doesn't look that great, to be honest. Red getting high blood pressure over gaming mechanics, breaking logic, science, and all laws. That's what we're here for. Yeah, she is working. Naughty little shits. No, she is, bro. Smarty, you need to put your foot down. I'm working a half day today. I have claims due that I need to submit and salaries to pay. I'm sorry that you have to do that work, Pudding. Sorry that you can't just chill and heal up. The wheels of economy need to turn. Just don't do too much. Don't put a lot of pressure on yourself. You need to relax, okay? Doctor's orders. Remember. Sweet Salsa, thank you for the 50 stream streak. You legend. Lady Lizzie with a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Dead, the last we spoke, we were doing some CS. How did that go? We never ever got around to it. We must speak to Fumbles. He's the one that's playing CS right now. I want to try and get some people, if we're going to join. The other day we tried to play, but the people that said they were going to come and join us didn't rock up. Salty is one of them. I'm going to take her crutches and put them on the top kitchen shelf. There we go. It's fine, I'm done working when I've finished the stuff. Alright, get it finished so you can chill. Did you get a bell for Smarty? Lion Salty was the only one that joined me. I sat in I was in your stream and we were looking for Salty, but he didn't rock up. I was there the whole time. Unless you guys played another day. Was that Sunday? I didn't know about I don't know, you rescheduled it. Yako Shinobi Ops. Oh yeah, DK was also going to join us. This is like Commando's Assassin's Creed. Brutal. But yeah, let's look at the Star Wars racer.
Why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
This could be cool.
weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite.
Yeah, this does look fun. Hey, Hermie. What's up? I never played... I know that they've had like 2 Star Wars racer games. I never played any of them. No, I played the one that was on PlayStation 1. Actually. I had that one. But the last one that came out... I think it was EA that released it. I never played that, but it looked good. Did anyone play the Star Wars Racer that was released by EA?
By lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
How's your morning going, Hermie? Did you have a good start this Friday? If you weren't balding, what hairstyle would you like? I don't know. Just a fringe. Yes. Would be nice. I never once understood having a story in racing games. What about... Are you kidding me, dude? Red? What about Need for Speed Underground?
Hey.
I love those stories.
Ash, come on. Let's begin our journey.
Is this a gacha game?
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the lightfall.
Tell me about the story of... I don't remember, bro. It's a filler between going in circles, Red. I agree with you. I think it's okay. Some of the racing game stories, like Need for Speed, I like those stories. It was pretty dope. But like when it comes to, you know, Forza and Gran Turismo, you don't need a story. It's sort of like more of a race. You don't want to say simulator. But it's essentially like an arcade simulator. Yeah, but it was a long time ago. That's why I don't remember the story. It was about trying to win reputation, to climb the ladder.
Must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted. He must be versatile, capable, adaptable. He must be grounded, stable, constant. I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah.
It's Wick. I mean, what do you think? This could, I don't know, could be good, eh? Action. Not really good, Diddy, but okay. Only okay.
Hello. Hello. We're House. You
What
might know
happened
us
to
because
me?
of our Goose Game.
Battlefront,
And we're here
Fallen
today
Order,
to show you
Survivor,
around our
Outlaws,
new
Squadrons,
game.
etc. I love Fallen Order.
It's a
Right, I
cooperative
loved
multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's
uh,
called Big Walk.
Jedi Survivor 2. So good.
It's
I
a
never
tricky
played
game to
Outlaws.
describe.
Did you play
It's mainly
Outlaws,
about doing
Rebel?
two things,
I know
talking
you're a Star Wars
and
fan.
walking.
So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk.
You start off as an outsider who comes into a new town. You get involved in some dodgy street racing scene where you just
Hello.
Or far away.
just around and cause chaos and break things that people have rebuilt every 2 minutes.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Pretty much. Hello, homie. How you doing, bro?
Soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate.
This is White Folk, Sifu. Well, that, no, it's John Wick game. Double frying pan on the face and still stumbles. Imagine. What is this crap?
We've also made a proximity text chat system. So you can
Yeah, if they don't show him killing a man with a pencil, then this trailer failed.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff.
Hey, what's up, Killer? So Deddy, the legend, hope you're well, sir. Hey, Killer just smile. I'm doing very well, thank you. How you doing, bro? Welcome in.
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
That's not like pass.
As you
This is
explore,
like-
you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're
Peak.
apart, you won't be able to talk face to
Eh?
face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
Yeah, it did Outlaws, but not as good as the other Star Wars titles. It's available on the Xbox Game Pass. I was
If you
wondering
get
if I
lost in the
wanted.
bush,
I was
don't
thinking
worry.
about firing
You'll
it
find
up
plenty
and
of ways
trying
to
it.
stay
You
in
know.
touch and find each other again. Hello? If anyone
Thank you, homie. I'll check it out later. Shot, bro. Thanks. Reminds me of a Timu, the two of us.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make
Again,
progress through
don't
the game.
what? Don't what?
They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit
Oh,
different.
the Star Wars,
A lot
eh?
of them are designed so that
Have you
find
tried
funny
it,
and
Fred?
surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Oh, No Man's Sky is fantastic, dude. There's a new expedition. There's some drops happening at the moment, so
They're not all about talking though. There's
This-
a bit of platforming in there. Some
we don't need a
sports,
long
and
trailer
some
like
weirder
that for
stuff.
this game. Like, I don't understand how they decide how we should see these trailers. What is this?
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory
Taurus.
Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari.
That's
You
a
can
lot,
engage with
homie.
our permanent progression
That's a
systems
lot.
to
I
upgrade
think the
your
biggest thing
armor's
is you just need to get
attributes
some
and
sleep.
acquire special perks.
You know? Because waking up 6 times disturbed sleep
With
is the
Carcosan
worst thing.
modifiers, you can adjust your
Everything else, you know, you
experience
can
by,
do.
for example, making
And
hostiles
you not get
tougher,
some sleep
weaker,
now
or even removing
for
the
your
second
first
chance
lesson.
ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level.
Coffee makes everything better,
Primary
homie.
also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around.
Okay, I don't know about that game. What do you guys think?
Before I was a father.
No, we've seen that. Alright. We're done, yeah. Let's move on to No Man's Sky. Let's actually play some freaking video games and listen to some music. So what do you guys think of the state of play? Red, what is your opinion on it? Sum it up for me, what you think. Eh? Meh? There's some cool games there. Like, I like the Star Wars game. I like the fact that we get the God of War remaster of the first 3. That kind of piqued my interest. Of course, seeing the Resident Evil trailer, but, you know, that's going to be fantastic. Silent Hill, the fact that it's first-person perspective, I don't know, that changes things for me. So we'll wait and see. So, don't fix what ain't broke, you know. Someone was yapping the whole time. Who was yapping the whole time, Red? Sorry. Hello, Magic Meg. How you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going, Meg? What you up to? Let's go. Weird drops. Is there drops happening if you refresh? Yeah, please refresh to make sure you're getting drops. This is the drops that were happening yesterday. The new one starts at 4 o'clock. Coffee. Coffee first before your first glass of wine, Meg. Nope. If it's not a stream day, it's a chores heavy day. No time to sleep once I'm up. I tried a 25-minute nap yesterday after work, and the moment I fell asleep, one of the cats knocked the RoboVac back and switched it on, which woke me up. Rip. At least you tried. You could try and get another nap. Maybe that won't happen this time around. No drops, play something else quick. Bro, I gotta drive this truck across the planet. There's a lot to do today. Okay. This objective. Expedition. We've done 1, we've done all of phase 2. Phase 3. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures using a waypoint. Using a waypoint will save your game and award navigation data. Exchange navigation data with the space station cartographers for charts to more planetary buildings. Okay. I'm kind of confused with this mission. I know I'm confused with a lot of stuff, but this mission in particular. It says that I need to find outposts, depots, scan for drop pods, abandoned structures, scan for ruins, alien structures, waste heaps, and waste processing plants. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Like there is the save beacon. I don't think it wants me to go to save beacons, does it? No. Surely. Another one over there. That direction. I love claiming drops for games I don't own. The collector in me is like, maybe one day I'll own it. I'm the same though. I've got a lot of drops for games that I don't own, but I'm like, if I do own them, then I've got drops. Truck, yeah. Truck, yeah, indeed. Indeed, he loves playing games with drops that you don't own. Thank you, I do. He loves playing games with drops so you can suck in those people that are desperate for free stuff too. Yeah, it's good marketing. It is. It's a business, right? I could actually buy this game with the birthday voucher I got, but it's just the time I don't have. This is a great game that you can always come back to. Like you can play like the expeditions and you play some of the main mission and it'll take you, it's like a forever game, you know. Ek het nie Game Pass nie. Yeah, it's also on Game Pass, but rather it's on sale right now, I think, on Steam. Yeah, oh sorry, the tunes are a bit loud. I forgot, I didn't turn the volume down. Sorry, is that better or is it still too loudly? I can turn it down. Yeah, no, it's $1.99. Is it, dude? It's really a good price, you know, because this game will give you hundreds of hours of fun. Is it good? All right, sweet thumbs. Like if it's too much, we can turn it down a little bit more even. Who's finished this expedition? What do I do here? I'm gonna just skip this one and go on to the next one. I don't know what to do here. Chart waypoints. Okay. Reach the 3rd waist heap. I can do that. I wouldn't hate it if it was even quieter. Just got out of bed, so I think I'm the issue. No. Let it be soft in the background. Just a little bit of a boom boom to get you up this morning, Meg. Is that better, Meg? I haven't even started yet. Was too tired to game last night. Yeah, as well. Went straight to bed. Looking at the time quickly at ZK, it's 15 minutes past 9 and my heart rate is 69, 70 beats. And also done 1,127 steps. I've climbed 2 flights. I've climbed more than 2 flights of stairs. I climbed the stairs like 3 times this morning. Yeah, it's cool. Dead. We're still heavily invested. Did you get back to Kerry? Yeah, well, she did message me back. She said that he's busy. Oh, it was 10 out of 10, Meg. Yeah, I already changed the face, DK. I got like a retro style like face on it. They're way ahead of you. Yeah, and don't worry about the charger because my sister gave me one. I'm just using that. We good. Next time, we go get a nice cold draft. Oh, bro, 10 being first vacation airport beer. Bro, that is a good beer. Oof. It wasn't that good. Yeah. No, don't stress. I'm good now. I've got perfect. Yeah, keep it in your car, that's fine. Thank you so very much. DK gave me her hand-me-down freaking Garmin watch, bro. Look at this, it's pink and gold, which is not a bad thing because it goes with everything on my keyboard here, actually. And then I got like a cool purple face. So now I'm going to be tracking my run. I don't have to take my phone with me on a run. I just take this watch and it's going to tell me everything I need to know. Fucking rad, bro. First time I've ever put a smartwatch in my wrist. No, I'm fine with the strap. That's fine. My sister's got a black strap. She said if you want to swap it out, you can swap it out. Do you guys ever do open sandwich with melted cheese in the microwave? I get hella judged for it in another fam chats. I haven't done that in a long time, but there's nothing wrong with it. I prefer, if I'm gonna have a toasted salmi, like doing it in a toaster or putting it on the stove and like putting some butter on the stove so you can fry that bad boy in the pan, and then you got that buttery, cheesy, heart-stopping goodness. Sat, dude, sat, Dan. Black or silver watch is way too manly for you. Yeah, bro. I like this. Is white and gold, bro. This is badass. Look, the strap is pink. I can swap it for a black. Yeah, but black, it's too manly for me. Did he so freaking me? I am? Why? My dad just bought a new Garmin for Jew, and I can't send it to him because he's scared the customs people will steal it. He has to wait until he's back for it. He's so sad. I would also be super sad. What, your freaking dad's such a legend for buying him a new watch. But can't you send it? But it doesn't he? I mean, Don't they have like military posts? You can send it through the military and they'll get it. That's a really pretty lady watch to go on your really manly wrists. These manly wrists beat you in an arm wrestle quite easy, both left and right. So darkest. Do you remember that? Or did you forget? Thank you, Hermie. So are you. I can't live without my smartwatch. Well, I feel like I wouldn't be able to live without mine either. I'm like so excited to check my like data from sleeping and everything. That watch is perfect for you, sir. Don't ever change. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. I'll keep it just this way then. Yep, sure do, sir. You felt so good about yourself. Was so proud of you. A little guy. Well, I'm not very proud of me. You are built like a tall Danny DeVito with yellow teeth, so it's not... I actually felt bad after beating you, because I'm like, you don't have really much to look forward to in life, you know, but... And then I took that little last bit of pride away from me, Darkest. I couldn't sleep that night. I'm not even joking. Thank you, Red. The French army doesn't do that. They're too poor. Oh, is he attached to the French army? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought he was. Yeah, that's different. Luna, good morning, Oryx and Herdies. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in, bro. Good morning. He's the only okay, he's the only Canadian with them. Yeah, when I was in the military, we had people attached to us too. I read German, sure. With Garmin, I also sometimes read German when I see Garmin, bro. But I blame the 3 beers I had last night. Crushed my Galaxy Watch about 2 weeks ago. Every time I tried to check the time, it popped up with set up your Samsung Pay. I regret nothing. How did you break it on purpose, or are you saying you broke it by accident? You crushed your Galaxy Watch. How the hell did that happen? Just had the wildest email. Apparently John Cena and Harvard made a course. And what is that course? Hey, Luna. He's out on a boat snorkeling with the whale sharks today. Pretty rough deployment. Oh, that's brilliant. He is a hero. To be fair though, smartwatches are cool and all, but they are also a really good way for threat actors to track you and find out details about you without even knowing. What is a threat actor? On purpose? Why would you do that? You could have sold it, Red. Hello, Ape. Hi. Hi, Ape. How's Ape doing this morning? Hackers and naughty internet people dead. I've never heard of a threat actor before. So you don't have a smartwatch because you're afraid people will find you? Internet people? Internet people don't scare me. Taught by Harvard Medical School faculty, Dr. Luana Marquez, and featuring insights from actor and wrestler John Cena. Building a winning mindset, flexibility and resiliency at work is designed to help you develop a psychological tool to stay grounded, adaptable and effective under pressure. Is this like an online course that you can do, Luna, through Harvard? Now I'm going to get a Garmin when I have to. The urge for tech I don't really use. I never got a watch for the longest time because I was like, you know, you got to charge this thing like freaking constantly. But I think for like, it's quite like the data it collects on you, like your heart rate and I don't know how it like figures out things like your battery and how does it know when you reach like REM sleep cycle. I'm very interested to know how these watches actually work. I know how, I actually Googled last night how how it gets the heart rate monitor to work. It's quite incredible. It's got this green light that you see under the watch that's constantly flashing. And it's flashing and it's looking at your blood vessels, and it's the color that reflects back to it. By the change of the color determines the amount of oxygen in the blood and the rates at which the blood is moving through the veins. And by that feedback, it's just looking at the color change from the reflecting light. It can tell you so much data, your oxygen levels in your blood, and it can tell you your heart rate, which is insane. And if I have a smartwatch, I don't care if people track me. It's just for people who actually require some sort of secrecy to their life. So when people go to secret bases and stuff, yeah, I guess if you're like a government official or something like that, or CIA agent or FBI, maybe then it wouldn't be that great to have one of these watches. I feel like even a phone could be tracked though. So I'm sure those types of people have got special cell phones. I know that there's companies that make cell phones purely so that you cannot be tracked and they don't send you bloatware, no ads, no tracking and stuff like that. I bought a watch, not a fucking more intrusive ad device. Fuck Samsung. So you were getting ads on your Apple Watch? I mean, your Samsung Watch, bro? What? Coffee? April. Coffee's a good idea. Get coffee. Yeah, it's an on-demand, self-paced online course. Just thought it's a bit crazy. I mean, it sounds, you know, within, you know, the kinds of courses that you get nowadays online. You know, it's always got like backed by some celebrity. You know, it's all about putting the name dropping, you know, I guess. So much better than Apple, Samsung, or even Fitbit. My Fitbit battery was horrendous. I didn't even know Fitbit still existed. I remember those were like the first smartwatches that came out. I just need to figure out the alerts on this thing because my little wrist is vibrating every time like someone posts a freaking TikTok video. Ain't we going to start getting ads in games though, or something? Don't we already get ads in games? Remember we used to get like ads in PlayStation 1 games, bro. Even Tony Hawk Pro Skater had Nokia ads. And now if you go and play the Tony Hawk Pro Skater, you still got Nokia ads. Nokia doesn't really exist anymore, does it? But they're still getting them ad revenue from old games. That was the best. Pay for an ad on a PlayStation 1, you get advertising for the rest of eternity. Samsung nowadays is worse than Apple. And if you read about their involvement in the South Korean government, I'd rather opt for something a bit more mundane. I've watched some like exposés on YouTube about the Samsung's pretty much controls South Korea. Like there's a family that owns Samsung have like been invested in some dirty dealings, and yeah, and people in Korea are like very anti Samsung because of a lot of really sus things that have happened. And also they like got the military contracts for South Korea, so they create military tech too. Yeah, you can set what notes you want or not. I literally got a notification saying that someone that I don't even follow posted a video on TikTok. Every time anyone uses a Huawei watch, they are compatible with iOS or Android. I wonder. I don't know. Because I don't use one, but maybe someone else can help you with that. Or otherwise, a quick Google search might be able to help you. But it's always better getting information from someone you know. Every time I raised my arm to see what time, it popped up over the entire screen asking me to set up Samsung Pay. Even if you disable Samsung Pay, it still popped up. That is frustrating. Can you get pay with these Garmin watches? Does it like also have Apple Pay? Hey, how you doing, Jiren Red? Welcome in, bro. I love those ads. You can still get Nokia. That's even newer version Nokia 33. Oh, I remember that they released that. Definitely can't be used to break a house down like the old models, but still pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot there was that new. They remade the 3310. There's been like a movement of people towards dumb phones, as they call them, like those Nokia 3310 that just have your basic messenger and telephone calls, and that's it. I was quite surprised by the volume of people opting to go back to dumb phones, wanting that simpler life. How you doing, Prince? Morning, welcome in. Good morning. Morning's Daddy and all the herdies. Happy cool Friday the 13th. Don't be scared. Just rip it up. Indeed. It's nice and cool here in Joburg too. We're getting some rain. It's amazing. I'm so happy. I would have been a horrible Friday if it was as hot as it was yesterday. Yesterday, I freaking died here in this room. Yeah, tap to pay can set up. Nice. That's awesome. You can, but it's obviously not built into the watch OS. Garmin watches support NFC payment. That's so dope. How you doing? Hello, Yella. Lupus, what's up, bro? What news have you got for us today, Lupus? And another cool thing we can do with this watch is we can put the heart rate monitor on my screen. So when we play spooky game, you guys can see my heart rate. My resting heart rate is 65. Just thought I'd let you guys know, in case you want to know my resting heart rate. Don't know what that means, actually, to be honest. I passed my Garmin 735 XT to the chef. She loves it. I'm using my gifted Edge 520 bike computer that I don't need. I have a Honor watch. Bro, those Honor phones, like, dude, I remember when Honor phones came out. They were like, looked like Pep phones. And now I'm seeing adverts for these Honor phones. They look freaking dope, man. Very, very impressed. I have to have a watch to make sure I don't keel over. You won't. It's just cool to get this, you know, information. Like, it's really rad. I'm excited to go for a run now. I'll be looking at my heart rate and everything the whole time. Not much. Nice and cool this side. How you doing? Yeah, and also this side, bro. A lot of the Cape Townians have been coming in this morning and telling me how cool it is over there. Happy for you. Well, we're sharing in this coolness because it's cool for me too. Now, let's just find out what's happening in the Eastern Cape. Just got a message. You can watch this vibrating with everything here. Yes, darkest. You shouldn't have too far to fall. I think that's... Let me get another item. I just rather overpack this thing than have too little. There's something freaking full. Oh, I think that fell out the other side. It did. What level were these said crocodiles, Ape? That's crazy. Crocodiles are killers in that game. Are you going to add a heart rate overlay on OBS? Yeah, I think I will do that. When we play spooky games. I think it's a good idea. My resting heart rate's 106 now. So you're winning. Okay, I need to head to bed. I'm so sleepy. Have a good stream. Bonnie, thank you so very much for the raid and bringing your community here. DK, please can we have another shout out for Bonnie? Yes. You totally agree with ranting? I also agree with ranting. We're going to do it. So next week, Tuesday, I'm going to play a horror game on stream. We'll play the new Chillis art game, and then we'll put the heart rate monitor up, and then we'll see what happens. I have an Honor 90, and I was going to go back to the Oppo because I like the color OS, but Oppo does not have a trade-in scheme like Honor. I'll stick with them for the upgrade in a few months. Honor has a trade-in scheme as well. This phone company is been blowing up. In my old age, I've learned my sledgehammer solves most of my headaches. I was again proven right with the watch. I don't know. I feel like you should have probably sold the watch. You know, got some money back for it. You would have sold it easy, bro. Especially if you're going to smash it, it means that you don't really care about the price. Follower. Helgard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Visit Wasteland Processing Plant. Yeah. We got enough waste in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, smashing something relieves a lot of stress. Hey, Gray. I like turtles. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Gray. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. You should actually be doing horror today for Friday the 13th. I know, actually, right? Good idea. Sparky Plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Sparky. I was thinking of starting the stream with a spooky game today, because it is Friday the 13th. Damn it. Maybe I can still buy Chillis art and we play it this afternoon. Okay, we need a scan for the waste processing plant. Poor planning, did. Hang your head in shame, please and thanks. No can do, mi amigo. No can do. I'm doing exactly what I'm meant to be. Driving a truck across the open planet, delivering waste. It's actually pretty fun. Are you going to play this expedition, Darkest? Instead, we are going to look at these brake lights for the whole day again. Aren't you excited, April? No, it's probably going to take me the whole day to finish this expedition, not going to lie. Well, how far are we at? I'll tell you how long it will take. We're almost done with 3. Then we got 4, which has already got some stuff done, and 5 that's got stuff done. Yeah, there we go. It's just 3, 4. I'll probably take the whole day, April. But do you prefer this, or do you prefer Final Fantasy, April? The money for selling the watch will never be worth the satisfaction of destroying it, or the frustration it brought. No, that's the thing, right? Is a nice little stress reliever, smashing the watch with a sledgehammer. But fuck, bro. Probably won't try this expedition. I never actually bothered with any of those expeditions. I actually don't even know if my No Man's Sky is installed even. Both kind of shit, not gonna lie. Appreciate the honesty, April. Both kind of shit. I love this game. And I'm loving this expedition. You get to drive trucks. So you better have your best entertainment man hats on today. Oh my gosh, April. Look what you made me do. Entertainment man. I'm an entertainer. It does make me sound like a little bit of a would be working in the porn industry. Would you ever consider playing like ATS or ETS? What's ATS and ETS? Sorry, I don't know those games. I probably know them, but just ATS. You'd think they'd invented ropes to tie down this stuff. You would think so. I think, you know, again, it's so that you can take it slow and be careful, you know, be more aware of the route that you take to make it a little bit more fun, I think. But yeah. Or yeah, magnetic truck to hold bed, to hold shit down. Yeah. Os Pagamisa? Os Pagamisa? How you doing, X? Welcome in. Morning, bro. Euro Truck Simulator. Do you like those games? I would be keen to try them. But I would want to try them with the wheel. Like to have that whole freaking experience. The immersion with the wheel. The controller. I love playing with the controllers. Like this game is fine. But I feel like American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, you need to have a wheelie. Dead Oryx was looking at some of my old clips and came across the community Halo Day you did. That was so much fun. But that was a lot of fun with Halo 5, right? Or a robot just to do this. But then you may as well just get a robot to play games for you. Okay. I actually enjoyed them both, really. Using the wheel really does make it feel so much better. But they're really just super chill driving. Yeah, I think it'll be cool, especially for stream. Because you can sit and drive and chat to people. What wheel do you have, Darkest? Next month follows the same, so maybe plan a co-op cosplay next month's 13th. Is there going to be a Friday the 13th next month too? I suggest Alien Isolation. Never played the game before, and a lot of people tell me it's like the scariest game they've ever played. Alien Isolation. But yeah. The G920 wheel. That's got force feedback and everything. April, don't keep that thing close. Where are you going, April? You get back here, okay? Yes, sir. See what she does there. Get that sausage away from my ass. It has no place being there. Yeah, we need to do a Halo day again. I freaking used to love Halo, bro. Halo, what's it? The last one that came out. It's an exit only. Yeah. For me at least. Embarrassed to say, but Euro Truck was the only game I bought 3 times. I refunded it twice before my friends begged me to give it a final try. On my 3rd try, I finally loved it. You bought it and refunded it twice. The 3rd time you kept it. So you're a fan then. That was like my story with No Man's Sky, to be honest. I freaking tried it. I didn't get into it. Pixie was like, you need to play the game and try it again. Like, you'll love it. You just got to give it a proper try. So then I tried it again, and I was like, no, Pixie, it's not for me. And then she's like, convinced me a 2nd time. Play it. And then I played it, and I fell in love with it. It was just in the beginning, it was just so confusing with so many different materials and minerals to collect, and it's still confusing. I'm just a lot more patient with the game now. Prince, thank you for the lurk. It was just so much chaos and fun. Oh my god, bro. Shit. I lost all... Rebel, I blame you, bro. It's... God. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Heading off to uni for work. Inwills, it was good hanging with you this morning. Good luck at uni. I will enjoy. Watch that hole. Thank you, Inwills. Appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. You can't park there. Yeah, I realize that now, Darkest. Thank you, though. You got to keep your eyes on the road, apparently. Fuck. Who would have thunk? Yeah, this is what you get for yapping and driving. No. Well. Yes, so. Price you have to pay, eh? It's cool. We're going to get this truck out of here. We're going to load it back up. Yeah. Just need to make a nice little clearing here. Nice little ramp to get us out. There we go. That looks nice. That can get us out. Then what we do is we just get the Gravitino coil out. And we repack our flatbed. We need 5 items. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. And just an extra one in case we lose. I think I got more than... Is there another one? Under the car, maybe? What's shooting at me? There's a battle happening up there. Alright, let's get this truck out of here. Do you think it'll get out of here? Oof, I'm gonna lose cargo. Do this. Fine. Nice and easy. Ooh. Jeez. Look at that, man. Did it. Alright, on the road again. That was exciting. That was exhilarating. If you're a lady, you'd just been like, oopsie, I hit a small pathole while the car's smoking and about to explode. Are you making fun of women drivers, Darkest? It's 2026, bro. There are upgrades you could do to this truck. Oh shit. Like getting a roof would be a nice upgrade. You just pulled a lupus actually, driving too fast on dirt roads. Oh, bro. That sucks, man. Oh, you see? Look at that. Look at that pothole. Right over there. And he pulled off another lupus. Happy Friday, Bishes. What's up, South African? Welcome in. No women drivers. No women vehicle operators in general. Draco 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the quest? The adventure? I needed. So you got to fetch waste products from a waste heap, and then you got to take it to a waste depot where you got to like separate it into its necessary smelters. So like nuclear waste needs to go into the nuclear smelter, and then there's some other ones here. And that's the operation, essentially. It's fun. It's nice and cathartic, sitting here and riding my little truck. You got to ride it slow because, it can knock the stuff out. And you got to make sure of your path so you don't run into potholes. 100 millimeters of rain last night, and it's the craziest thunderstorm I've ever tried to sleep through. It's crazy that you guys had a lot of thunder. We didn't get any of that. I had a little bit of a rumble in the sky here and there, but there was no rain. It only started coming down this morning, and even, I don't know if it's still raining. It might have stopped. But I'm so happy about the rain. It's still raining. It must rain the whole day. I never believed anyone when they say a man can be born. A man can be born that should have been a woman until I saw Daddy's driving and yapping skills. It's my feminine side. I'm very proud of it. Thank you. Thank you for noticing, Red. I embrace it. I'm done through the second phase, but I can't find my damaged ship in the expedition. What quests? I mean, I'm done with second phase. The only thing that I'm struggling with is this one here in phase 3. Road signs. Charts waypoints. Have you done that one? We noticed. Thank you for the flower, Red. It's beautiful and smells delicious. Yeah, thunder was pretty bad. Mr. Emmy, it was. Yeah, I didn't get that, not at all. So according to Red, your driving skills match your watch. At least I'm consistent, Darkest. Set a waypoint and then go to that point. Is set a waypoint by... How do I set the waypoint? Sorry, this one is confusing me very much. I don't mind the watch. Draft, it's fine. Check Discord General to see the flowage through my Golf estate. Contraption maker. Holy smokes, bro. A lot of water. What river is that running through your Gulf state there, South African? There's a reason Dead reads my messages quietly before out loud. What? No, I don't. I don't, bro. I don't. I know you guys are ragging me because I'm a watch. Honestly, okay. I don't care, bro. Yo. I don't have a problem. You guys can make fun of me. Dead's my favorite streamer simply because he puts up with my absolute bullshit. I have no idea how he hasn't banned me. You're a good guy. You're always usually nice to me, Red. You're mostly nice to me than you are mean to me. Not a river, it was a stream creek. I guess it's a river now. It is a river. The new VIP rules targeted at you. I never understand what warrants you guys to be mean to me. Am I ever mean to you, Darkest? Am I ever horrible to you, bro? I try and be nice to every single person. And then I don't understand why you always try and be so mean to me. Let me check my maps, what river it would be. We got the X-Gay here by me. Red's usually nice to you, Dad. He usually is. He's normally more mean to the games than devs. He pretty much hates every game. We know that he hates every game. He's angry Red. Using your HUD, mark, say, a dump site and then go to that point. That's the waypoint. Is that all it is that I have to do? That is the most simple thing. So the way I'm going now, I can literally just mark that. Thank you so very much, Draco. I never bully you about your appearance. You bully me all the time. And eventually I snap back because you're always making fun of my appearance. So every now and again, I give you a little bit of a taste of your medicine. I would never make fun of anyone. Have I ever made fun of anyone's appearance? Never. It's a retaliation. And I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't stoop to your level. I should just let you say the mean things to me and just ignore it and move on. It's my fault, Darkest. I apologize. I apologize for that. If I'm not mean to you, that means I don't really like you. Is that your love language, Red? There's no documented river that runs through the Gulf estate. Oh, then it's just a little sprikey. Even a little stream should be labeled. The closest river is it must be a tributary of that Pinas River then. You balance it out and call you a beautiful little bish. How about this? How about you just be nice to me, Darkest, and I'll just be nice to you. Just spread the love. Why do you want to be mean to anyone anyway? Good morning, Daddy. So sorry I've been so quiet. You never have to apologize for being quiet. I appreciate you being your Viper. I was super busy yesterday and had to lurk all day. I hope you and the Erdies have an amazing week so far. It's been fantastic. Much love to you too, bro. It's going to be a freaking fantastic weekend. I might stream tomorrow as well because there's drops. And we got to keep the drops going for like 4 days. So I might just do a little stream tomorrow. A little one on Monday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday. And then I'm taking Thursday off because I need to go do something on Thursday next week. I've got an appointment. I wish they added a tech to lock down your load in the flatbed. Yeah, I guess they're trying to make it like so there's a little bit of fun to be had in moving the craft across the land. So you have to kind of keep it steady so nothing falls out. But I think at a later stage it would have been cool, you know, once you finish this expedition to unlock something like straps that you could strap down the load with to just, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe making it too easy would just defeat the point of it, Draco. The rain you had last night was insane. Some houses in the estate flooded. The school down the road washed away. Power's been out since 9 p.m. and it's still out. Jeez, that's insane, bro. Yeah, South Africa, we don't have, like, our rivers cannot handle even a slight bit of rain, and then everything freaking falls apart. Even here by me, as soon as there's a big rain, the Yexgay freaking becomes a monster of a river. It's insane what happens. I'll love to go down to the river and just sit there and look at the freaking absolute strength of the water. Okay, so now we are just putting the tings in the tings. An appointment for your hearts? No, I'm not an appointment for my hearts. It's for something else. So I'm just applying for my US visa before Trump stops South Africans from applying for visas, because it looks like a lot of countries are getting knocked off the visa list there. So I thought I'd just get it now, because I might want to do TwitchCon USA this year. If not this year, then next year, because the nice thing about the US visa is it lasts 10 years. So you only have to do it once every 10 years, and then you're like, freaking, it's awesome. And if you want to go, you can just go. Like, that's what irritates me about the European visa. They only give you a month long visa. But even when I'm nice to you, you'll find a way to take shots at me. I never take shots at you, Darkest. I'm always nice to you. Why would I take shots at you? Like, you know, I agree with good banter. It's fun. And yeah, I don't mind you making fun of me. But if you are going to do it, you must expect that I'm going to sometimes make fun of you too, bro. Just how it works. It's going to be different drops. It's every day there's new drops, Darkest. So this interesting emulation console on YouTube yesterday. That's sold on Amazon. It got 16,000 games. Obviously this is a great product. But crazy, it has every single PS1 game known to man. Close to 700 PS2 games. All the Dreamcast, GameCube, etc. And it's like $350, pretty much all the emulators. What's the console called? I watch a lot of those kind of videos on those consoles, bro. I freaking think they're so cool. Oh my shit, I threw that in the wrong thing by accident. I pushed but I finished the quest, it's fine. Whew. That's why I got extra, because I knew. Did you know Bethesda added the Mojave Power Armor from the TV show Fallout 76 just at the low price of $30 US? Yes, I saw that. I don't know what they're smoking to add the Mojave Power Armor for $60. It's like 600 Rand for us. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. I can't. I love that you guys think I hate every game when it's the furthest from the truth. I've got strong ADHD and focus on the glaring issues that shouldn't be in a game for no reason. Most people don't even notice them or dismiss them. No, I know you don't hate every game. I know you're very, critical of games though. My watch just told me to stretch and be active. We'll see. We'll see, Red. I'll let you know if I get it. It's 10 a.m. and it's that late enough to go to bed and end the day. If you think you've done enough today, Breton, that warrants you going to sleep, then yeah, absolutely. Go to bed. You know? Did you seize the day? Did you do everything that you needed today? Today? We have a huge dam here. When it rains hard, I like to go outside the other side where the water overflows. That is true show of power. I also love that stuff, bro. I love going to see massive like bodies of water moving, big rivers and stuff. World is wild these days. Yep, it is. The Kinhank X5 Pro. I'll take a look. I'll probably have seen it already, or will see it at some point, because I do look a lot at those. The EU is extremely backwards on immigration. People coming in through legal channels get interrogated and harassed, but the refugees are free to roam and receive preferential treatment, which is so crazy. I also find that a little bit double standards, you know? Like, the paperwork that I have to give to go to the Europe for like 30 days, it's like this. The person I'm going to visit has to sign it off, get like from the police station. I have to get stuff, fingerprints, freaking mountains of evidence. And then I have to go for an interview. You sit and you go through all the paperwork with someone, and then they decide if they want to give you a visa. And then usually it's the length of how long you want to stay in Europe is the length of the visa they give you. They don't give you like a year or like 2 years to be like, cool, you know, you're coming back next year for TwitchCon again. Let's just give you a 2-year visa. It doesn't mean that you're allowed in the country for 2 years. It just means that you can go again in the following year, but you're only allowed to stay there for like, you know, 3 months, I think, is the most you can stay in Europe. How are you doing, Ed? Welcome in. I think I should go to bed. I'm in the office today, but I have to be back at the data center tonight for another change at midnight, and then tomorrow night too. Flip, bro, they got you burning the candle at both ends, Darkest. Yeesh. Hence my review on Fallout 76. I didn't see a review on Fallout 76. What was it? Friday the 13th, living up to its reputation. I had water for 5 hours yesterday, now it's off again. Sheesh. You're getting no break over here, Breton. No break. I will check. Now that you say it, Red. I will check. I'll go and actually look at all your reviews later. What is all this gyroscope magnetic fan? Why there's so many of them? Where's the tires? Tritium. Not getting any tritium. Oh no, that's not gonna. These things. An extremely powerful upgrade for the Fusion engine. A powerful upgrade module for Fusion engine drastically improves top speed. So these are all giving me extra 11% less fuel consumption. Nice. Okay, I got a little bit of top speed. I looked it up. I was wrong. Waypoints are the flags that you activate at locations like at trading posts. Find one, go to it and activate the nav data waypoint. The flags that you activate at locations. So, alright, let me I need to finish this. So if I go to this guy here, scan for the thing is a trading post for me. Look at this, dude. Trading post. That's what yesterday I was trying to do. I was trying to go to a trading post. Is it that? Gold star in the distance. Yeah. This is save beacon. Am I meant to go here? Make a drinking game of it. Your reviews. Yeah, dude, melting me heavy, but at least it's lots of money. I should be walking away with about 10k worth of overtime. Yeah, at least you're getting overtime, Darkest. So it's a, yeah, if I can take advantage, I would too. Absolutely. If there was a chance to do overtime in something, I would always opt to do it. Rather. Get that extra bucks in, bro. And you can rest when you're dead. I loved it, Naruto. Fallout TV show is amazing, dude. It's those flags that when you act... but I did it yesterday and it didn't work. Is anyone going to play Rogue Point? Would love to play with some folks. Rogue Point, what is Rogue Point? I'll have to look at it. I don't have it. But I'm always down to play games. This looks like it's in the ground. Check it out. I will. Cuppa before meeting. We'll see you lovely people later. Enjoy your cuppa. Have a good meeting. What type of game is it, Red? I'm going to write it down. I'm going to look it up. Oh, it's co-op? Yeah, I loved it too. Can't wait to see what Season 3 does. With including the villains from Fallout 2. Yeah. It's gonna, I can't wait for Season 3. We only have to wait like over a year for it though. Same team that made Black Mesa. What a freaking sweet game that was, dude. Yeah, I'm down. I'll check it out. I mean, Fallout 2 the game, what? I've never played the Fallout 2 game. Sorry, I don't know why I'm looking at that. I can see it's already been captured. I've never played Fallout 1 and 2. Have you played them, Naruto? Like coming to this point here. Look, I'm going to there. That save beacon. Okay, that was someone building that. I thought that was maybe a POI. Rogue Point isn't Half-Life though. It's a completely new IP. Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't be Half-Life. If it would have been Half-Life, I would have known about it. The second one is good, but the first is skippable. Yeah, maybe I should try one of the... I know Red also said that they're good. You also played them, didn't you? Never played it because of its archaic mechanics, but I watched YouTube about its story. I wonder if they'll ever... Maybe we'll be lucky for some... I know that there's some people that have modded Fallout 4 to, you know, essentially be Fallout 2, but in first person. Maybe that's your own save beacon, just a normal save beacon. I remember finding those flags, things marked unknown building. So this, when I did a scan now, for, yeah, it's probably wrong. So what must I, We're talking about Fallout 1 and 2. They only got one area of Fallout 2, and I heard the team is working on... Oh, working on it broke up. Oh, shit. The mod, hey? You would know. You kind of got your ear to the ground with these sorts of things. I enjoy the first one because it defined a lot of Fallout lore. Oof. What's going on here? How's it doing this? Fallout Tactics is still my favorite, even though it's not canon. Yeah, I heard that that's not canon. Training for this half marathon is tough. Done 30 kilometers this week, and another 10 to go. Nah, what? It won't be tough though, Ed. Unless you're trying to. What time are you aiming for with a half marathon? $1:45. Okay, that's quite fast then. Understand why you're doing a lot of training. See, I can pick this thing up. It's got a little freaking marker on it. What? Yeah. So what do you think I do here? So if I go to scan... in my vehicle... Or am I using my... Maybe I was meant to look with my visor. Oh, that's someone's base. Knowledge stones. No, it's not that. Metal fingers. Shelter. I mean, I can go look at that. The scanner in your exocraft. Cool, let's go. What should I scan for? Scanner recharging. Oh, Breton, you silly goose. What are you doing? No, I look worse today. I feel like shit. Breton, but thank you. London was fun. I did more tech support than playing, though. I want to still play London. I really do. Okay, what am I scanning for, Draco? Trade outposts. Scan for depots. Scan for drop pods. Scan for abandoned structure. Ruins, alien structures, processing plants. No, it's not going to be that, and it won't be waste heaps. Abandoned buildings, maybe? Let's go for it. We'll try. Okay. Now, where are the abandoned buildings? Abandoned building detected. Rare technology available. Okay, I can see the icon's meant to look like. But I don't see it on my mini-map. Oh, there it is. There it is. How far? 17 minutes. Holy smokes, that's where we go. Shit. Fallout is still one of the great game series. Actually has a storyline behind it. Unlike certain Resident Evil games, cough cough, you're not meant to say the name. You're meant to be like Resident Evil, you know. It's Resident Evil. Then cough afterwards. It's too obvious. I don't know, you didn't like Resident Evil Darkest. I love the lore of Fallout. I think it's fantastic. That said, the way the show is going, they could easily make parts of Tactics canon. Really? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Tactics, but potentially one of these days I will try one. Try one. Is a hot dog a sandwich if there is a right answer? Technically, I would say yes, it is a sandwich, homie. Don't you think so? Technically, it's a sandwich. Yo, Sailor. Thank you so very much for the sub. Hey, Oryx, it's been a while, but I hope you've been well and healthy. Happy 2026. And yourself, bro. It has been a freaking ages, but thank you so very, very much for the sub. 13 months. I hope you've been well. I hope your 26 has been good too, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pearson View. Yes, now I remember. I unfortunately did it through Boston City campus, and they insisted I have an A+, N+. I did an N+, but I never passed. I never rewrote because I was just over it. 420 is a sandwich. Thank you, Lady Lizzie, for the water redemption. You actually enjoy Resident Evil, but the storyline is so all over the place, and it's like they have like 40 different writers trying to work out what's going on. It does feel like that. A lot of yeah, it kind of reminds me of. I mean, there is they've managed to cling on to some part of the narrative that carries on through the game, but yeah, I agree with you. It's like they've released too many like little side attempts at the game, and it kind of just like distorted the narrative a bit, and it makes it very confusing how it goes from all over the place, you know, and changing the perspective. Like they really needed to stick with the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 and how that game played, and Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5, you know, the way the game played, and it does connect, you know, Resident Evil 5, but like, you know, Chris Redfield all of a sudden in Africa, the Ouroboros virus, yeah, it's not as bad as the Mortal Kombat storyline, that's for sure. Mortal Kombat is the fucking worst, bro. They don't know what's happening in that. They got so bad that they did the multiverse. My worst writing is anything with a multiverse I don't like. It's the lazy writing, because then anything can just happen. You can kill off any character because you can just go to another multiverse and bring the character back. So I'm like, I never want to watch anything. That's why I don't watch any Marvel stuff, because it's like all multiverse. But like Spider-Man's all multiverse. I'm like, no. What's the point of that? Then anything can happen. You don't have to stick to a certain narrative. You just be like, let's just blow up this whole world and start a new one. Lazy. You keep Marvel out of your mouth. Hello, Andy. How you doing? Yeah, ruined with the MK story. Totally agree. Yeah, they like try to start again. They're like, okay, multiverse, start again. The MK is all over the place, bro. Was Resident Evil 6 multiverse? I can't remember. I did finish Resident Evil 6. I don't... Is it? I can't remember. How you doing, Ragnar? What's up? Welcome in. 420% is a sandwich. 420% it's a sandwich. So you agree, sandwich. 17 minutes is a bit far. Okay, what should we scan for, Draco? Look, this quest is annoying. To trade outpost is going to be even further away. I think it's going to be like an hour. We can't pick up a outpost. Yeah, abandoned structure. Scan for ruins. Okay, there's ruins ahead of us. 30 minutes, bro. Abandoned building is 14 minutes away. Ruins is 30 minutes away. Oh shit. Try depots. Do I see depots? Oh, there we go. 8 minutes away. Yeah. Do we go for the depot then? 8 minutes. Yeah, exactly like Fallout may have been based off on different vaults in different places and stuff, but they still all get tied together through the lore and stuff. Fallout is amazing what they can do with that story. There's so much they can do. Like, each vault is an experiment, and each vault can have an entire freaking movie, series, video game based on it, you know? And it will always be interesting because the backdrop of Fallout is just so appealing, you know? Because it's just, I don't know. I feel like they stumbled upon this recipe of the Fallout, like the apocalyptic world that still retains some sort of 1950s aesthetic to it, with the music and the way things look like, but yet it's in the future because they like invented fusion energy too early in this dystopic reality, which means that technology advanced, but fashion was still like, did not advance as fast. Yeah, crazy mix of stuff, but fuck, I love it. You don't like Marvel at all? Not even Wolverine? I probably, if I watched it, I'd maybe like it, but I never ever really watched any Marvel stuff. I never got into it. I know nothing about Wolverine. I know who he is, and he's got blades that come out of his hands. These bones are made out of metal or whatever. But yeah, I know nothing. I grew up, loved the Ninja Turtles, bro. I was obsessed. Ninja Turtles and Batman. I liked Batman. I used to run around in a Batman costume and Ninja Turtle costumes. And actually a Spider-Man costume too. I guess when it comes to Marvel, Spider-Man. I used to love Spider-Man young. But not as much as I liked the Ninja Turtles. Things. I never really watched X-Men. It was on the TV, you know, when I was growing up. Come home from school, X-Men came on, but I never watched it. MK is 100% a comic book trope. Comic books love multiverse stories when the standard hero is boring, so bring in the evil version. When it gets old, they run out of story. Big events and Big Bang, it's reset, same heroes with changes, and in the beginning of their careers with changes. They could, I just feel like they could do so much better with the writing and rather work on making a super interesting story that encapsulate the characters that already exist in the realm. You know, instead of like making it so blown out of proportion that they have to like destroy it all with the multiverse or Big Bang and then start over. Is this new? It's new trucks for No Man's Sky. So the expedition is very much trucker simulator, Ed. Like Space Road Truckers. Doing a lot of driving from one point to another point. I can see a lot of people complaining about this expedition being tedious, but I don't mind it. Usually the expeditions are pretty tedious. Like you get freaking going from one planet to the next planet and getting lost in the solar system and in the process, I guess. This one has been pretty straightforward and easy, except the one quest I'm on, the one that I'm doing now. I'm like, this one has been a bit of a schlep. And so, yeah, I watched the Tobey Maguire one. All three of them. Hot take, Bioshock 3 ruined the story for the whole universe for me. You did? I mean, I love Bioshock 3. But yeah, hot take for sure. There's so many vaults that there will be a lot of Fallout games. Well, they've got an infinite amount of, you know, games to make surrounding all the different vaults, and they all have completely different experiments and stories, and that's why they could be so interesting to turn them into either series, movies. You can make a movie per vault and game, you know. His bones were normal, but he got experimented on by the US Army, and they infused his bones with melted adamantium, and he survived because of his regenerative powers. That's about it. Oh, and he's always angry because he's Australian. Kind of like space garbage, man. Kind of, exactly, Meg. Going from one place, picking up waste, and then going dropping it off another place. pretty fun. It would be cool if you did this with someone, because then you could ride trucks together. Just be trucker buddies. Ninja Turtles in the comics is currently having a Battle Nexus Battle Royale with all the different characters and turtles from all the different turtle comics, movies, and games. And do you like it? Didn't they remaster recently the turtle games from the NES? Ninja Turtles 1, 2, and 3? I freaking love... Not 1. 1 was a bit of a... I didn't like the first Ninja Turtles game. But 2 and 3 I loved. Finished them. My cartoons of choice as a kid were Ninja Turtles, Iron Man, Biker Mice from Mars, Care Bears, Rainbow Bright, Spider-Man. So many more. Mine, growing up, was Ninja Turtles. I didn't watch Biker Mice from Mars. I watched like Tom and Jerry. I loved Tom and Jerry. I loved the Ninja Turtles. That was my favorites. I remember like my brother would watch X-Men, and I would like not watch. I'd like do something else while he's watching X-Men. Never appealed to me. I know people love it, and I'm sure it's good, but yeah. And then when I got a bit older and we had like Cartoon Network, then I loved like Cow and Chicken and Dexter's Lab and Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ed, Ed and Eddie. Like, I loved that shit, bro. I'll choose that over like anything. I disagree though, making movies or series of all the other vaults removes from the imagination of knowing a little bit of yeah, that's also true. I don't think of it like that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Maybe, 1 or 2, 3 vaults, movie here or there. There's a lot of vaults, but yeah, some of them need to remain. I like that. A little mystery around it, because that's what makes it exciting. Sparky plays, yo dude, get the Exocraft materializer from the Nexus, install it to your freighter. That way you can fly to your destination, summon your Colossus, load up waste, and then drive back. Saves a lot of time, man. Okay. Sparky plays, thanks for the heads up. From the Nexus. But how do you get to the Nexus? You need do I need to repair the Starship over here? And then you can fly. I love Cow and Chicken. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. I loved Courage. I loved Cow and Chicken. Strawberry Stella. Hi Alex. Hello Stella. How are you? Adesh, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What's new, Stella? Have you got to bubble us? Your favorite turtle was Raphael. When I was younger, my favorite turtle was Raphael. And now it's Michelangelo. As much as I like the Fallout show, it detracts a lot from the choices players could have made in Fallout New Vegas. It worries me because now the next game will be based more on the linear story of the show and not the possibilities of all the previous lore created in the games. It's valid points you make there. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see, I couldn't be more excited for Fallout 5. And another thing I love about the show is it just creates a lot of hype around Fallout 76, because I still love Fallout 76. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it. And the show has definitely done wonders for the game, because the game play base is skyrocketed after the show. Good. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, please. I am reformed. You are? Okay. The quest I'm on now is frustrating me so much. Need an Atlas Pass. Chart waypoints. How do I do this quest, Sparky plays? There's nothing here, Draco. Stella's alive, yay. Did you just say I love you to Darkest and he gave you a hug? That's the same as Darkest saying okay after you say you love him. I can't believe you just said okay to Stella Darkest. Stella, bro. What's going on, dude? The flag over by the crates. Oh my gosh, this, dude. Save and chart, you absolute legend. Draco. So we need to do another one. Wait, we done one. Yo, bingo, dude. Finally found it. Oh, wait. 0.0 out of 6? No, wait. What's going on here? Okay. Saying 0 out of 6. 5 more to be exact. It still says 0 out of 6, dude. Unless I needed to go back. Wait, we're doing it again. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk. Ragnar, appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Dude. What's going on here? Thanks, Ted. Now I feel bad. You should have said love you too, or basically my last weekend with my best friend. Yeah. Sorry. Where's your best friend going, Stella? Who's your best friend? One of those crazy things in No Man's Sky that no one can explain how to do. Dude, it happens all the time. I've gotten to points in No Man's Sky where no one could figure out what was going on. I've got a lot of questions here, Stella, because, you know, we're friends, and I want to know what's happening in my friend's life. What's she getting up to? I hate working so hard on a Friday. Diddy, can I please have the day off? Pretty please, with sugar on top, Prince, because you asked so nicely. You can take the rest of the day off. Then I take also... Can I get off early today also, Prince, please? Now you've made Dead jealous, Stella, because it's not... Exactly. Stop changing the subject, Darkest. Stella said she loved you and you said okay. Not much. I'm at peace playing games, shooting NPCs. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Who's your best friend? I'll try. Thanks, boss. You try get me off? You remember when I told Richie I love him on stream? Yes, and then he also said like, thanks, Stella. You know though, Dead, with my ex-wife I'd say I love you and she'd respond with, you're okay. I should have known that was a red flag. Did she really though? Did you say you love you to your wife and she said you're okay? Honestly, honest to the God's truth. No one loves me. Stella, no one loves you indeed. Oh, that must suck, dude. No, but you know what, Stella? I love you. Now what she's going to say, okay, back to me. She's been telling everyone she loves them and everyone's been dissing her. Now I say it. Now she's going to say, okay. Do it, Stella. Do it. Say okay. Anyway, fuck, bro. Well, good riddance, Darkest. Good riddance. I love you too, Alex. You're okay. Oh, there we go. I got it. There we go. You see, the thing is what I say. So, Draco, what's the POA, bro? What do you suggest? We look for the next abandoned structure, scan for ruins, alien structure. I mean, I'm not in any rush to go anywhere. I'm enjoying driving around the desert world. We got to finish this, so we just Oh, fuck. Strawberry Stella is sexy. Please, local chat, no. No, I didn't see that. I missed it. But now, for some reason, the messages get deleted. I can't see them anymore. That never used to be like that. But now it is happening. My best friend is my bed. It supports me no matter what. Alex, bro, why did you tell... Because it's weird, bro. Just flirting with Stella because he knows he's safe down under. I'm just, you know, keep it civil in here. Hey, what's up, Larkin? Might have disabled the chat extension in OBS. No, I didn't do anything. But there was an update to this streamer bot that I'm using, so maybe that happened. Yeah, it could have been an update that did it. Bro, I don't know what to do anymore. Well, just gonna head to this abandoned building. Maybe it works. Yeah, as well. Yeah, I read in streamer bot. I've actually had it for like, I've been using it for like, I think about 6 months. It works really well because you can have more than one chat. I got YouTube and Kick. Actually, my real bestie is in England and she got me a birthday gift off Amazon. I just can't open it till Monday because Monday is your birthday. Okay, 10-minute drive to the next location. Yeah. Where did that bandit house over here? She's trusting me to behave and not open it sooner. It must be very difficult, Breton, to resist opening the gift. The Ozverse Sim T20 is exciting. Really? What are they playing right now? Where's Chad? Hey, what's up, Cardi? How you doing? Welcome in. Paranoid Cardi. Cult member in here. Diddy, I want to be serious. I joined in a bad mood, but you've managed to help me make me feel happier and better, so thank you. I'm sorry that you had a bad mood this morning. These things happen. I'm glad you're feeling better now, though, Breton. Of course. It's hard. Absolutely, I get that. It takes a lot of restraint. And yeah, but do it. Wait for your birthday. It gives you something exciting to do on your birthday, you know? Yo, Cardi, thank you so very, very much for the 20 biddies. I appreciate it. How you doing, Cardi? Chad is the only cricket fan around here. I mean, I enjoy cricket, Prince. I really do. I like, even you preferred it. At one stage, I used to watch it more than rugby. I joined sad, now I'm more sad, imagine. Stella, how can you be more sad? You are the energy and excitement in this community. You always bring the good vibes. We love having you. Please don't be sad. Please, you're going to make me sad. And then Chad's going to be sad. And then if Chad's sad, then everyone's going to be sad. How come no one's changing their username to Dead generic username to be a part of the Herdy cults? Well, Darkest... Why? Why haven't you changed your name, bro? To Dead Darkest. Yeah. Or Dark Oryx. That could be cool. It's nice. I just want to see Oz lose to Zim. Why? Why do you want to see your own country lose to Zim? You're welcome. I hope so. Thank you, Cardi. I'm good. Good to see you again. Yeah, likewise. Good to see you too, man. Dead Strawberry, that's why. Because you told me Darkest doesn't love me and Chad must not flirt with me. I only said that. I didn't say that Darkest doesn't love you. Darkest, do you love Strawberry Stella? Let's see. And Chad, please go ahead and flirt with Stella all you like. Deadly Kitten. I mean, she's, you changed her name. Stella, Daddy is just sad he didn't watch your pantsless stream. I'm a bit jealous, Stella, that I'm not your best friend. And you tell everyone that you love them, but you don't say it to me. So, you know, sorry, I was just jealous of you. Why would you ask me that question? I'm not answering that. There we go. There's your answer, Stella. I didn't say that he doesn't love you. I can't tell you what he feels. I can just tell you how I feel. You told me I say ratchet things to you 2 days back. I'm just trying to behave. You say ratchet things to me. What did you say that was ratchet to me? I didn't say that. Get the clip, Stella. Prove me wrong. I love your banter. I think you're a legend. Forgot I had this lying around. I don't need it anymore. Why don't you take it? Here you go. Solly Beans, I'll take it with the greatest of pleasure. How you doing, Solly? Welcome in. No, I find enough clips. Everybody loves you, Stella. If someone mentions even Interstellar, yeah, then people are like, we love Stella. Stella's the greatest and stuff, so. Odds requires 13 and over. UK Drift King. Enjoy your tea, Breton. Chad, did you see the pantless stream of Strawberry Stella? He said it. Legend. That's me. Doing Andy doing so that my accent. Legend. It's Inception accent. This bloody legend. You did say that I don't love her because she said, love you, Darkest, and I just gave her a hug. And you said I don't love her, where I almost never hug anyone. Just saying. So you do love her, you just don't want to, say it. You don't want to use the words. But you do. Is that what you're saying, Darkest? Hello, Puff. The only women's I love is Missy, my family members. Okay. So then you'd... Alright, that answers the question then. How's everyone? Andy, doing very well, thank you. How are you doing this morning? Oryx, are you coming with me to Cape Town? Local chat, when are you going to Cape Town, bro? September? Really? Fuck, I hope this works, bro. Bro, we got our first one. 1 of 6. This one worked. Holy... Holy moly, bro. That is crazy. Maybe, Chad. Maybe. Are you going to come swing past... pick me up? Okay. Whilst we are doing this expedition, I'm just going to look at what we can do here. Analyze and discover minerals. Analyze and discover minerals, 1 of 8. Okay. Eliminate sentinels. Forcefully reorientate sentinel. Launch industrial waste. Okay, which is easy. Reach the forced waste heap. Okay. Let's go to this. Let's go and finish what we're doing here. Come say hi in Cape Town. I'm keen to come visit Cape Town. Been a long time. There's a good chance I'll be coming this year. I was showing Mum how Siri worked by setting an alarm for her on her new iPhone. It was for 7 a.m. Little did I know, it fucking set mine off in my pocket. I was so confused why I had an alarm on for 7 a.m. But then, so when you were setting it up on your mom's phone, you like, hello Siri, set up an alarm for 7 a.m. It set it on your phone as well as hers. But it's attached to the voice. Oh, it was, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did your mom's alarm go off though? Dead, what is the actual point? Darkest. Driving from one point to another point. It's literally just, yeah, space road truckers. Let's go and deliver waste. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, it's totally fine though. Like, I feel, Darkest, if you were playing this game alone, solo, it will probably be, for a lot of people, maybe a little bit tedious. But for the stream, it's really cool because I can sit and I can just put, you know, hold the joystick. Yeah, clean up the planet. I don't have to really do much. I can just sit and chat to all you legends. Whilst I just we look at the beautiful scenery. We're going on a drive together. So every now and again you look where we are and see the stars and look at the wilderness, and there we go. That's it. Said it again, legend. Hey Smoke, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean, you could have made it sound a lot more exciting then, but sure. Put on some Fallout TV series. Yeah, maybe that would, you could do that. I like playing a solo with this. Yeah, it's 100% just what Darkest said. Agreed. That could work. But if you didn't have a series on in the background or a stream or something to like have there to kind of distract you while you did this, yeah. Feel like for most people I think it would feel more of a job than a game. But yeah, it's not. I'm enjoying it. It's not too bad. Like I said, I'm distracted. So now I am busy doing survey beacons. I've done. This is my third one, but only 2 have registered. So it kind of sucks. What's this? Bro, only one. I'm so confused. It's not working. One out of 6. I'm so fucking confused as to what we're doing here. I'm doing well, Smoke. And how about you? Like, I don't mind doing the driving from one location to the next, but please can I, like, be completing the quest when I'm doing the driving? Chart waypoints. Yeah, but I just activated one and it didn't... It still says 1 out of 6. It should say 2 out of 6. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Fuck, bro. Let me just do the next. I'm going to do another thing. Check the waste. We're going to do a waste heap. I'll come back to it. Maybe I can, like, you know, if I find any structures on the way to this waste heap, then I can arrive in 10 minutes. No ways I climbed up this wall. It's basically vertical. Oh, I'm not getting up. Let me see if the charge. Friggin' no ways, bro. I just climbed up a vertical wall. Imagine being such a terrible person. You leave all that space junk behind. Right? So bad. So did Amazon boobies win? Bro, because you've been doing all this overtime, because making that big dollar bucks, maybe you can buy me a nice set of boobies from, it's not Amazon, it's Temu boobies, bro. If you want to see me with boobs, you got to buy me boobs. That's how it works. 31 runs of 8 balls. Who's... You need... Oz needs 31 runs of 8 balls. Flip. Unless they smashing... Nah. If they're smashing 6s. Yeah, you definitely did. Sphere, how you doing? Don't worry, you didn't miss much, just a lot of trucking, you know. Reminds me of Stranded Deep. You leave shit everywhere. The islands you visit leave a trail of plastic drums, etc. I haven't played Stranded Deep. Timu, sorry. No, my money is reserved for Miss E and the baby. That's on the way. No, fair enough. You gotta have to... No. You got an expensive treat coming, Darkers. How you doing, Sphere? How's your morning going, bro? Have you had a cup of coffee yet? Stranded Deep is good, dude. Really good. It has a co-op mode. I've seen it. I think I might even have it, or it's on Xbox Game Pass. Why don't you upgrade Spider Legs? Is the Spider Legs a lot faster? Next time I see a upgrade station, I will stop and try and install the 14149. Done. She changed Spider Legs fast as fuck. Okay, changing the Spider Legs, bro. Soon as they're all over the place. I should spot one quite quickly. We got 2 out of 6. She didn't finish the expedition yesterday, did she? Less bumpy too. Yeah, that makes sense. I enjoy Raft. I didn't play a lot of Raft, and it's something that it's also a co-op Raft. I played like a little bit of it. I've got it, and I'd be keen to try it again. Hailstorm. It's a really cool concept Raft. We got to keep our eyes open for yeah, I like the co-op. It's good. Lola, thank you for the look. She stopped watching for a while. I wonder if she finished. I don't think she would have finished. Might have. She still, when we raided her, she was 9 hours in. Like close to 9 hours in. And she, and she was on her same phase as me. Oh, you stopped watching at 11 hours. Oh shit, so she streamed for long yesterday. She did say she was going to do a longer stream. Maybe she wanted to finish the entire expedition. See, Legends. Legends? Lizards? Puff, you have a good one, bro. I'll see you a bit later, dude. All outs, done. So Zimbabwe wins, bro. Freaking let's go Zimbabwe. Fuck yeah. Zim just bowled it nice, bro. That's fantastic. Oh. Yeah, 1 by 23 runs. Yeah, bro. There's not much hope with the Night Watchman trying to bat. Even though the chase wasn't that big, you know, 8 balls to hit 32. If you had like some guys that I'm sure they were swinging, bro, closing their eyes and fucking swinging. You don't know what phase of the expedition you finally get your ship. What phase are you on now, Draco? I wouldn't know. You'd have to go to the Nexus, right? Why do you just want to get your ship and then quit the expedition, Draco? I'm sure 1,000 people have already commented on this, but your title says No Man's Sky. Also, hi. Hey, No Manny Sky? Oh shit, No Mini Sky. I didn't even notice that I did that. What's up, Super? No one has said anything. You're the first person to say that. Oh, like to get the ship in the expedition to get around. What about this ship, though? Like, yeah. You can just repair this one and fly up to space. Antimatter and activated copper. Yeah. Hugnium. And you can get that. Gold, gold, I don't know. I don't know if you could fix this thing. Yeah, bro. Right, but you have to find it. Oh, you have to find it. Yeah, of course. Does it not? Usually you would see your ship icon on your compass. We're not seeing that. Yo, I don't know. I'm just grinding out this way, dude. Did you see, Draco? I unlocked another one. I'm literally, it feels like you got to find random POIs and then go and activate the flag at that random POI. If anyone is doing the expedition, always make sure you check the beacons by any POI you stop at. Otherwise, you're going to struggle with this one phase 3 quest. Wrap. This is what happens when he types them himself. Thank you. TK. What it is, bro. Shit, but it's true. I mean, I did type it myself. But why did I mini Sky? I don't know why I would have put a Y. I must have been brain dead. That's what I kept saying, Dead Oryx, but you didn't listen to me as usual. What? Always listen to you, DK. What do you mean? Were you telling me about the No Manny Sky? Good night, all you beautiful people. Local Chad. Good night, bro. Thank you for the cricket updates. Appreciate it. Sleep tight. Prince, do you follow Local Chad's got a sports he talks sports with another dude. He's got a little podcast going. It's actually really good. Sure, we did drop the link here the other day. You should go give him a follow. You'll like his content. Here we go. There is an S. This is sufficient. Oh, I was trying to do an S. Why would I type a Y? But Bow's brain did this morning, super callous. Is it in Discord? Local Chat, before you go, would you mind popping your link in chat for Prince to grab? Please. Hey Dad, remember that time you crafted your own Corvette No Man's Sky and you essentially designed a huge willy? Quality content that. Do it again, please. I don't know what you're talking about, Darkest. I wasn't creating a willy. I was just creating a ship with rocket boosters at the back. It's you guys and your dirty minds that see a penis everywhere. What does this look like to you, Darkest? Be honest. What does this look like to you, Darkest? Be honest. Yeah, I know. Not sure how you bumped the that's what I'm also not sure of. Looks like that would. It looks like it definitely would hurt. That's what confuses me too, Sphere. Is why the Y, not anywhere near the S. No Manny Sky. Venus Flytrap. Nice. You passed, Darkest. Thank you so much, guys. That is Local Chad's got a podcast where he talks sports, rugby and cricket and stuff. It's really cool and informative. You learn a lot over there. Go and give it a watch. It's better than Super Sport Blitz. Yeah, it's good. I like the name. I cut the cuck. Let's, stop the bullshit. Straight to the nitty gritty. Like, cut the shit, bro. Cut the cake. Twaki, what you doing this weekend, bro? What are you getting up to? He's a friend. How do I emote? How's he flying? Oh, he's on a car. Careful, just you. Oh, I hope it's not just you. It's not nothing on my side is changing. Getting my beauty sleep last 2 weeks was too busy. Oh, bro, beauty sleep. I also want beauty sleep, bro. I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna do a little bit of sleeping, a little more sleeping. Top it off with a bit of extra sleeping, maybe. A nice sleep sandwich. Is the stream fine for everyone else? Is there something wrong? Okay, Twaki, can you still see me? Prince, are you there? Going to watch Enrico tour the UK and catch up in some series. You? Isn't Twitch payday around the corner? Yes. Why? Yeah. Thank goodness, bro. Move this side. Stream's running fine. Thank you, Ragnar. I got a hair and nails tomorrow. Self-care Saturday for the win. Ponte cut my hair too, DK, and do my eyebrows and my nails. You deserve it. I also deserve it, Meg. Also deserve it. Thank you, Employee X. We need to do the squats. My watch keeps telling me to get off my seats. Those I've been sitting for so long. How you doing, Lady Liebe Car? Welcome in. Yes, it's me. Then can see chat, but the player ain't working. Ooh. Push-ups too? Oof, no. Not right now. That guy just waved to me. So friendly. You think we could be best friends? Watch this. For that. For that. And we get us. Cool, eh? I can't sleep, Lady Liebe. Have you got work tomorrow? Eh? I'm sorry you can't sleep. You had 160p. No ways. Oh, I don't know. I'm telling you it's because I need to use a relay. Some people at my stream just bugs out for them. Wicked thing about using a relay is I can't listen to music. I was watching a little bit of Rico's stream here and there. I've been catching some of it, Twaki. It's been funny, interesting, really cool. Looks like he's having a good time though. How long is he there for? But home, thankfully, thank goodness, Lady Liebe. Thank goodness. $18 days in total. Okay, it's quite a long time, eh? 18 days. I hope this counts. Nope. Structure 2 out of 6. This game is fucked, bro. Okay, now we take the waste to the waste station. Got some exocraft stuff. Get this one. Inventory is full. Yeah. Well, we got this stuff that we're adding here is giving us speed boosts. Actually. Too many upgrades installed in Fusion Engine. Remove surplus upgrades to restore device functionality. Well, that's top speed 9. Fuel usage. Let's get rid of that one. Oh my gosh. Store. None of these things work, it seems. What's the point? Gotta get that one away. Okay, now it works. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, none of those work, so what's the point of giving us all these things? What big if true? What's big if true? Have you seen the streamer Burnt Peanut? The guy is crazy, but got like 49k people watching him at yeah, bro. He's blown up. That's amazing. Like, well done to him. He's funny though. It's the reason why he's so popular. He's funny and yeah, super entertaining. I haven't seen his stream, but I've seen his clips. Ed, when you go on your runs in the morning, do you ever come across attractive females and say, hey, do you want to see a puppet show? Never. And they make shadow puppets and then tell her you're single, and she says, I can tell. The fuck? No, I haven't. I actually, I don't really run in the mornings anymore, except on the weekend. I run in the mornings, but I run in the afternoon. And when I do run in the afternoon, I almost never see anyone else running. Sometimes, and it's usually, if it is, it's usually guys. Not very often do I see women running. There's one lady that walks around the area, and yeah. A lot of people like that he's making gaming fun again, not just about pro players being silly and just having fun. Yeah, and that's what it's about, right? You watch, there are streamers that are going to teach you stuff in gaming. I'm not going to teach you anything. We just here to hang out and talk crap and socialize, you know. They've learnt your routine and know not to be out running when you're out running, to make sure they avoid the shadow puppet show. There we go. That must be the reason, Super Callous. But yeah, there's sometimes I see people running, but just almost never females. You ever try asking those guys to go have a beer with you, or no? Never. Just a wave. You see sometimes you see the same guys, you know, so you kind of get to know each other by just passing them on the road, and you give each other the old fist, you know, like, you got this, buddy. You know, the runners. So fucking lame, bro. I swear these days is a death by 2FA for every website I log in. Rather the 2FA. I feel like 2FA is quite secure, isn't it? Okay, we gotta go and dump this stuff now, so off to the next location. Here in Pretoria, there's lots of people running. I go run frequently. Yeah, it's nice. I don't think it's not that a lot of people are running here. It's just the hours that I go for a run, I think I miss people. Look, every time I probably see one other runner every single time I run. I'd say on average, I'd say a good one. But I run 7Ks. and you'd think you'd see more than one runner on average. Ban nou nie te hy ban. Goeiemôre. Oom Oryx, goeiemôre bro. Only time Oryx sees people running is when he's chasing the ladies. Sorry, Oom Oryx. Saw the opportunity. Had a shoot, just joking. Nah, I appreciate the banter. There was the other day that popped up on my Instagram was was a singles running session on a Saturday, and I thought that was quite funny. A singles run, like just a whole bunch of single people going for a run. What happens next, you know? You're meant to like run next to me like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Are you single? Obviously, you have to singles run, you have to be single. Want to go for a drink after this run? Seeing the other person sweating and breathing like calming. I'd rather have 2FA than be asked to accept cookies every single time I use the same website. Like, isn't the purpose of cookies for websites to remember you've visited and accepted the cookies? It's horrible here in the UK. No, but I get that too, Super Callus. Always getting them asking me about the cookies, and I'm like, shit, bro. I say this all the time. Yes. Why are you still asking? 7K, that's a decent run, man. I'm trying to get back up to 5K now. I've been running for a while. Started Reckon again. Good, dude. Yeah, like the thing is, I used to, like, yeah, it's something that I've always like done is run. I enjoy running. It's a nice way to chill out. And I don't run fast. I just run at like a nice leisurely pace. Usually hover around 6 minutes a kilometer, sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more. But yeah, I don't run for time. I just run for clarity of mind more than anything else. Yeah, yesterday at 6 p.m. when I drove onto the highway, there were like 10-15 people running together. Running club. I used to I kind of joined a running club. There was one here in Fourways that I used to run with every now and again. And then there was another one that I used to go to. And they're always fun. Running clubs are fun. But you get to meet people, but it's not like you kind of rock up, run, and then leave like everyone else. It's not as social as I thought like running clubs would be. No, man, you misunderstood. You can only run on a single leg, otherwise it's just weird. Imagine trying to riz out of breath. Maybe I did get it wrong. It's perfect. At least you know they fit. Yeah, I mean, right? Single run followed by breakfast or coffee. Yeah, it will probably, I think, so I think it was going to be like a little drinking session afterwards, Sphere. So it was like a singles run, and then whenever you got to the final destination, I think there was like a DJ, and it was like an outdoors thing, like a big event. Not, you know, probably a couple of hundred people, you know, DJ booth, drinks being sold. I don't remember it being this bad in SA before I left. Anyway, the internet sucks. Oh yeah, maybe it's not as bad as the UK. I still get asked, but yeah, maybe not as bad as you experiencing it. I wouldn't know. Recent. Okay, yeah, I was trying to work out the words you were saying there, Ragnar. But GG on starting with the running. It's good. Just take it easy. The thing where, like, the trick I learned with running is you just gotta do it for the enjoyment. If you start putting too much pressure on getting times, you're gonna, like, you burn yourself out, and then you start disliking it because all you're thinking of is like it's gonna be torture now on the road. But if you just run at leisurely pace, just always run, you know, And eventually, if you do it all the time, like if I wanted to push myself, like I could get a decent time. And I know that if I wanted, I could run a half marathon easy. If I could run one today, because I know I run a lot. So, but I've never done a half marathon in my life before. But I could possibly just even bash out a marathon. Wouldn't be like the best time, but I could do it. Nice and slow. How you doing, Vita? Welcome in. Fuck it, I'm out. Gonna go nap. Have a good sleep, Darkus. You must be exhausted, bro. Yeah, go get some nappy naps. Runners and cyclists like to do their sport together in a group. I've been cycling with my buds for years. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you can find a group of cyclists, it's cool. I think it's easier to find a group of cyclists. I've never really been able to find people to run with ever. Like, except going to a running club. But like, there's a few people that I know that run in the area, and I've said to them, let's run together. They're like, yeah, let's do it. But they don't. I run by myself. Which is fine. I'm doing it anyway. Still gotta be keeping my eyes out for point of interest so I can use the annoying beacons that only like 50% of them work. For every second beacon I activate, I only get one. Anyway. Yeah, you want him? Come run with me. I'm gonna run tomorrow here in Chartwell. Maybe I even go to what's that thing? I used to do that park run all the time. I haven't done it in years. I wouldn't mind going for a park run. Maybe I freaking do that. That's a good idea. I'm going to try and rope a few people in to join me. Hope your Friday's going well there, Vida. You registered? I used to do them all the time, bro. I used to go by myself. But sometimes get people to come with me, but I just used to go always by myself. I used to go to the one in Bryanston. I'm sure I've got like all my times and stuff still there on the website. I don't, unless I delete it. But yeah, I'm registered. Hey, what's up, Snakey? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Parkruns for cunts, though. Have you ever done a parkrun, Snakey? They, I like them. They're probably good for you. Yeah, exactly. Catch jokes. Have a good one. Oh, super callous. Fuck it, I just lost my load. Thanks for popping in, dude. You run to be alone. Yeah, but it's only a once a week thing, you know. I also enjoy the fact, like, we're just talking about it now. Like, it's fun to run with people sometimes, but you know, it's also fun to run by yourself. Like, the park runs can be fun. The thing I like about the park runs is they used to give you a lot of data, and I like that about it. Is the fact, like, after your park run, you'll be like, you could do things like, in my age group, like you'd come like 100 place in the park run out of 1,000 people. You get in the top 100. But then if you're like in my age group, yeah, data-driven runs. But then you could trick it. You could be like, in my age group, what place did I get? Then you're 36 in your age group. I guess. In my age group, and my hair color. You're like, ooh, top 10. So I'm like, sweet. Did you know that for a guy that's X age, that weighs this much, that's got black hair, I came first in the park run? You're like, yes, I came first, bro. Yeah, now you get a watch that does all that data for you. But the follower, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But you still had that data of everyone else, so you could see where your placement is in your gender and your age group and stuff like that, and always like that. I don't want to know, I already know I'm a stud. Yeah, that's true. Riveting. I know it's fucking bullshit, bro. But yeah, it's fun. I'm a mechanic. Your appointment is 7. Yeah, I think parkrun's at 8. Not sure. Fastest mechanic in Joburg? No ways, it will never. But thank you. Yeah, there's parkruns all over the world. I think did it start in the UK? I feel like parkrunning started in the United Kingdom. And then it like spread from there. Oh my shit, bro. They fucking everything fell out my car. Oh, she's like... We invented most stuff, so probably. Yeah, I think it did come from the UK. I fucking lost my load, bro. I can't believe this, dude. What? They all rolled down the hill. Am I ever gonna find it? Yeah, just take it slow, Snakey. Don't rush it. Just enjoy it, you know. You know the recipe. Just freaking psych yourself up for a good old run. Just put your clothes on. And then just walk around the house until you eventually like decide to go out the front door. You're really dressed. That's what I do sometimes. I wake up in the morning and then I just put my running gear on, then I'll walk around the house, do like avoid it for a bit, then I'm like, sweet. I just walk outside and go. You still playing soccer? Yeah, I enjoy it as well. I don't need to either really psych myself up too much. Like, I get kind of excited to go for a run. Sometimes I don't. I'm like, I have to push myself a little bit, but mostly enjoy it. I play. Parkrun started in the UK, specifically in London. Then the very first event took place in 2004 in Bushy Park. It wasn't some grand global fitness movement at the time. It was basically a small group of runners who had just come out of a tough season and wanted to keep meeting up. The guy who kicked it off was Paul Sinton Hewitt. I thought I read something about like where it came from, and then like spread across the world, and that's why you got like park run, you got like perks for like going to different park runs around the world. Like, and it was I always like kind of thought I'd like to do that, but I never ever ran in a park run in another country. I think it's a little harder to go over here when it's raining. Yeah, for sure, when it's raining cold. And a lot of routes I can't even do at the moment because of flooding. Yeah, 100%, dude. It definitely makes it... Look, here you know, it's so hot during the day that it's not a good idea to run during the day. You run in the morning, run in the evening. It's really nice over here. So I like literally time my runs now, Snakey, or I start at like 20 past 6. So I almost end like as the sun is going down. So I get the coolest part of the day. And it just, yeah, it's not as difficult nearly to get up and run in the cold and rain. Like that is, it requires a lot more. I went the other day, came down a pathway, bang, new river. But yeah. And you also got the potential to slip on that black ice, bro, and then that game over. Like, and you think your knee problem's a problem, dude. Double that. 6 p.m. is a good time. I run around there. I bought 2 new cycling shorts for my indoor training. As soon as that arrives, no excuses to start training. Yeah, I mean, you could get a treadmill, but I owned a treadmill and I ran on a treadmill, and it's treadmill for me is like it was soul destroying. I still do Strava, but I don't really give a fuck about the times as long as I can stay somewhat. Yeah, no, I also, dude, you know, I never did Strava. I've been using Strava now. Yeah, it doesn't help your mental. That's the thing. It keeps you fit, but it's probably even worse for you because you're fucking staring at a TV or a wall. Yeah, but I've been had my Strava with me now every most of the runs I've gone on. I took my Strava, and I've just been interested to see the times. You know what's crazy? Is there been times, Snakey, that I've told myself like, okay, I'm gonna do a slow run today. I don't want to push past a 6-minute kilometer. Then I freaking finish my run and I've done like I don't want to go under 6-minute K. And then I'm thinking, look, I'm running at like 7 minute a kilometer, 6:30, not 7 minutes, 6:30 a K. Freaking look at my time when I come back. I'm like doing 5:45. I'm like, what the fuck? How am I doing 5:45? I literally felt like I was running slower. Like, what is that all about? And then when I'm like, if I say I wanted to get a good time, then I'll run at like 6:30. Rain, bro. You're fairly fit. Yeah, but you get, you know, you will be able to run a 5K without stopping. Yeah, add me, please. Hey, Greer, I think I'm set up on Strava. My name. Yeah, I want to see your times, bro. I enjoy, like, that's the one thing I like about Strava is like I look at like Plicky's time and I look at other people that are running. I look at Modest. He hasn't run for a bit now. I need to give him cuck about it. I feel like it's a winter thing, slower then and then faster in summer. Yeah, I'll actually look into that. Summer now, but I'm trying to like run at the cooler times. Otherwise, bro, I can't. I like actually end up walking when it's too hot. I can't run. It's like, no, fuck this. And then I walk for a bit. So I'm like, stop my Strava. Walking home. Freaking dying a heat stroke, yeah. My gosh, bro. I did something wrong here. I didn't read the instructions properly as per usual. And I fucking have to go back. Dude. This is a day-night game, this for sure. I just got someone pinged me on my Strava there. Who could that be? Yeah, I see that. The treadmill is so boring, there's no scenery. Yeah. There was a time where I ran on a treadmill like every single day. And I'd get up in the morning and I'd like go from my bed, like put my shoes on and get on the treadmill and run. Like first before anything, just quickly bash out a freaking 5K on the treadmill. I think it like mentally fucked me up, dude. I hated that thing eventually. We remember treadmill Oryx. It was bad. I lost so much weight. I think I must have weighed 60 kgs then. I was running. It was a little bit nuts. Every morning, running, streaming like 11 hours. I was sickly. When you downloaded AdMe, scrolling forever, what is up? No, yeah, bro. I actually weighed myself the other day. What do you think I weigh? Be honest. I'll tell you that, I'll tell you what it is. Let's see if you can get close to it. I'm actually lighter than I thought I was. I am 6'2". What's your guess, bud? Suki Langyan, 78. I was 75. Probably in the underweight category on BMI Cuck. Probably. I'm 75. 75 kgs. I'm 6'2". If you don't use something like Zwift that makes you part of a virtual world, then it'll be very boring. I went away from Zwift and I used Trainer Day and stream YouTube while indoor cycling. My mate's got one of those indoor cycle sprints and he's got like a screen in front of him and like you can see other guys cycling. He cycles with his brother in America and they'll be next to each other and they're like upgrade they get like cool fancy spokes and like cool skins for their bikes and stuff. It's like a game, but they cycle too. Now you're on the cusp between healthy and underweight, absolute units. I'm riding a fine line, Snakey. Fine line. You guys cannot step into the ring with me. I weigh 95 kgs. 95 kgs of raw muscle, Prince. How tall are you? Yeah, my weight is much better than it was. Oh, fuck. I could put on a... I need to put on 5 kgs. I think. Then I'll be like at a good... even 10. Yeah, I was bad at one stage, bro. I was running too much, streaming too long, eating too little. And I was like, I couldn't put on weight. Then I even slowed down. That's why I stopped running every day. I was like, no, I can't run every day. I'm gonna fucking fall through my arsehole. I'm getting so thin. So then I had to like reduce it down. So and that's why I'm still running at reduced amounts. I run 3 to 4 times a week, but then I up my distance from 5 to 7 Ks. I don't like the BMI thing. I eat like a pig and it's always telling me I'm underweight. You like me, ape? You like me. I can eat anything, bro. There's no like, oh, don't have this because it's gonna go to my hips. Just like when I see food, I'm like, okay, I need to eat this entire thing. Like, you need to eat this. You need to eat all of it. I don't, you know. But I generally eat quite healthy as well, you know. Generally eat quite healthy. Oryx, winter's coming. Sounds like a perfect time for a bulking session. Bulking season, if you want. Yeah, I was taking a supplement as well. So I was eating more and then I was taking a supplement and I was running less. So I did put on weight recently because of that. But then I took the supplement for like 4 or 5 months. I need to get back on it. I stopped. You're short, you like DK. I shrunk 2 centimeters. I'm only 178. Yeah, no, that's not short. I'm 152 and Oryx says that you're not that but you aren't. You put on, like you say like all the time how short you are, then when you see DK in real life, you're like, oh, she's not that short. People that say they eat like pigs and are skinny don't understand pigs. Yeah, they don't. Educate me about pigs, Snakey. You see, the thing about pigs is you need 6 pigs to devour a human body. I've already opened this. We put you on mass gainer, some proper weight trainer, and bam, beefy Oryx. Do it, bro. Yeah, I'll go this weekend and buy supplements again. And I'll get back on that. Lupus, what's up, bro? I always deduct 5 kgs when I weigh myself. The girl's boobs and brain should never count against it. Oh, fuck. Yo, DK, you can be funny, bro. Sheesh. But yeah, the best thing to do is feed them to pigs. You gotta starve the pigs for a few days. Then the sight of a chopped up body will look like curry to a pisshead. You gotta shave the head of your victims and pull the teeth out for the sake of the pig's digestion. You could do this afterwards, of course, but you don't want to go sleeving through pig shit. Now do you? They will go through the bone like butter. You need at least 16 pigs to finish the job in one sitting. So be wary of any man who keeps a pig farm. They'll go through a body that weighs 200 pounds in about 8 minutes. That means that a single pig can consume 2 pounds of uncooked flesh every minute. Hence the expression, as greedy as a pig. Brilliant. Snatch, yeah. Freaking was such a good movie. I'm not that skinny looking. Bird, you got bird bones? Lucky bird bones. Yeah, if you know, you know. We know. Brick top. I was told by the cycling dude that set up my bike fits. Said I'm all legs and arms. You're all legs and arms. Yeah, you do got like some buff legs. You once posted a picture in the Discord. You can see the man cycles a lot. Legs for days. This song was recommended. I was recommended. The one that's playing now. No ways, Lupus. Let's go. You need to send me more playlists of yours that I can play on stream. You got some cool music like this kind of stuff. You know, I think we like some of this shit. Richie, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. It's raining it's nice and cool in Cape Town, I heard, and it's nice and rainy weather here in Joburg. What's the weather for you? Like, on the road again. Tony the Tits is praying, and if he isn't, he fucking should be. Love that movie so much, man. Yo, it's so good. It was brilliant. Fuck. Absolute gold, bro. That's a movie that I've seen so many times. And I get like us talking about it, I'm like excited to watch it again. Why don't you subs? Very well, thank you, Richie. Solar is pushing again. Panel hitting 1.4. Bro, I've been streaming off Solar this whole week. Except in Wednesday, the power came back on in the evening, and today the power is on the first day. But the whole week I've been using Solar. Good night, Dan. Sleep tight, bro. Snatch watch party when? We can do a Snatch watch party. Yeah, I can always watch Snatch so good as well. We're going to have to sort out a watch party, bro. I'm down. I'm sure it's on Netflix. I quit this B. Hey. Don't ever quit me, Dan. Never. Snatch watch party sounds like you guys trying to watch porno. Does come across like that. But let me tell you, it might be that. I did rewatch Heat on Netflix. Heat. Guy Ritchie equals... Oh yeah, Guy Ritchie is great, bro. Yeah. He was good. Guy Ritchie was also Lock, Stock. Oh yes, Snatch watch party. Yeah, no, it does. Sounds sus, Dan. Really does. Believe you. Well, dang, I joined your herd on DC. Maybe we can chat sometime. Yeah, I mean, we haven't watched any. We had a watch party once a week where we would watch Fallout, but now that's over. We need a new series to form a watch party over. They're always fun because we watch the episode and then afterwards we'll talk about it for a bit and then everyone just goes off. Oh, you get to do the thing. Are you going to the gym? Can't do it if you're not going to the gym. Better go make lunch. The chef is out enjoying herself. Sounds awful. Sorry, Prince. Richie, I hope all the machines you need aren't taken, Richie. Blasphemy. Oh no, all it says is Richie. Wow, what a letdown. Sorry, Richie. That is actually perfect. Hey. Watch Sweet Bee. It's with the chick that plays Lucy in Fallout. Is it a good film? Hey. I saw like people. She's British. Oh, the chick that's in Fallout. Oh, it's a series. Oh, okay. So we can still watch something with her in it. Is it a chick flick? Why is it doing that? Oh, I'll fix. Wait, Jim. Dead Kitten is turning emotional damage into physical damage. Jim time. That's brilliant. She's a bit of a loser and becomes a killer. It's good, I like it. Dodds fancies that girl and it's becoming an issue. I saw a tweet the other day. I couldn't believe it. People were like saying like, showed a picture of her and was like, does anyone find this woman that looks like an alien attractive? I thought that was quite harsh, bro. And then I thought about it and I'm like, she's got big eyes, but she's beautiful. Yeah, she's so pretty. I think she's very pretty. But there were so many people that were like, yeah, she's not, looks like an alien and going on. I was like, are you kidding me? What's wrong with you people? Stunning. Yeah, that's harsh, bro. Big Bug Eye is what we call her. Big Bug Eye. But she's pretty. She got, I mean, that's a nice thing to have big, beautiful eyes like that. The chick from Fallout, do you think she's pretty, Red? It's not about the beauty, it's about being a strong actress. Yeah, no, for sure, she is a strong actress. But on top of being a strong actress, she's got these big freaking saucer eyes, which I think it looks nice. I like it. I thought she was very good looking. So you are in third place now after me, and Ella, yeah, Ella Pornell. That's her name, right? Purnell or something. Yeah, I think she's a great actress, though. Well, I've only know her from Fallout, and I think she does a really good job. All the actors in Fallout did a really good job. Everyone does amazing. Yeah, she's very attractive. Oh no, weak booty and booba, not pretty. You don't think she's pretty? The Fallout chick is hot. She ain't no Alba, but she's good looking for sure. She also plays in Yellow Jackets, also a good series. Oh, I didn't know she was so like, yeah, she's a lot of shows, eh? Shit. I mean, she deserves it. Like I said, she's a really good actress, and like plays that's the Americans so well. British actors are really good. Faces low down on the list. Yeah, no, I mean each their own. I just thought she was very pretty, and then I saw that there were a lot of people out there that didn't think she was pretty, and I was quite shocked. I was like, no ways, I can't believe people think she's not pretty. I like dark auburn-haired ladies. Yeah, she's got dark hair. The lady that played in the Homeland series was in a movie with Batista and Jason Momoa. Pretty hot. The blonde girl in the Homeland series, hey? Yeah, she was. Who thinks Cynthia Ervio is pretty? Hollywood thinks she's the best. If she's the chick that hangs around with what's that other girl? They're like best friends or something. They're like always over the news. Claire Danes was my crush for you. Claire Danes. Yeah, that's the chick from Homeland. Claire Danes, right? Ariana. Is it Ariana? Yeah, those two are weird, bro. Are you kidding me? They like formed their own little cult or something there. It's so odd. What's left of, but they both are the same. They were, she also, Cynthia wasn't so, they both changed. The appearance changed a lot over the years. Romeo plus... Yeah, no way she was in Romeo Juliet. Claire Danes. Now that's where I remember her from. Ah. I need to get more... waist. I need one more piece, but there's nothing freaking here. I can take. That bitch is a witch. She played Jesus. So inspired. Who played Jesus? Yeah, she claims she never had surgery. Must be some serious drugs she's snorting. Ariana. Cynthia Ervio. Oh, those two are weirdos, bro. Yeah, no, it's crazy the difference in appearance from like a few years ago to what she looks like now. Not Claire Danes, but Maureen Baccarin. I didn't really watch much of Homeland. I watched like one or two. I don't know this chick. Well, I don't know the name. Oh my gosh, I know her, yes. Yeah. She's, yeah, flip, dude. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I'm trying to think where else I saw her in. She's beautiful, bro. Or she's one of those lizard people. Ape, I kind of agree with that. I think she's probably one of the lizard people. Looks like From Software designed her. Holy smokes, that's hilarious, dude. 100 freaking %. Where did you hear that? Your buns. That was good. That's all you? Fuck, bro. That's, yeah. It's 100%. I see that. Mass outrage after Cynthia Erivo plays Jesus in Jesus Christ Superstar with Adam Lambert. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that happened. No, this sucks. Dude, I need more. I don't want to drive. I'm not going to drive all that way again. Not have so annoyed you. Thinking of buying the game. It's on sale right now. Chad Millen Farmer. Chad, my brew. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. How's your Friday going there, Chad? Chadicles? Gull was a lot hotter before she started to believe in herself way too much. Gal was, yeah, no, she was. Both of them, though. If you also look at what Cynthia looked before, what she looks like now. Yeah, go, dude. You got all the drops? Just, that's the drops for the first set of drops. Tomorrow is the next set of drops. Well, it starts this afternoon. But it'll be dropping drops until tomorrow. With Sunday and, yeah. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Few days of this. Watching from work right now. I'm on a little break. Hey, nice, bro. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, again, thanks for that sub. Hope Hope work is nice and easy breezy. Lol, Mortal Kombat 11 will still take another 9 hours to download. Ooh, why are you downloading Mortal Kombat 11? I've never played 11. I actually want it downloaded so I can play it. I played the shit out of 1 though. I know a lot of people want you to play a lot of games, but what are the odds that we see you play the new Black Myth game when it launches? Yeah, there's a good chance I'll play it, bro. I fucking... I didn't finish the first one, Wukong, but I got like... I think I got like 3/4 through Wukong. And then I kind of like rage quits. Our God is dead. Most of the dev staff got yeeted. It's $70 on Steam. It's so cheap. I've got Game Pass, so I can play it there. Yeah, price is too high. It goes on sale every now and again, and like literally, I think the other day it was like $200. But eventually it'll also be 70 Rand. How many people are playing the game right now, Red? Like, I love looking at this Twitch, the Steam DB stats. Go and look at the stats for it. You're telling me you rage quit Wukong? I wish I was here, man. I did. I was fighting like some scorpion thing. And I just like... wasn't happy. Yeah, please let me know. Yeah, I think it was a golden scorpion. How far is that into the game? I was that far. I didn't beat him. He beat me. One of the top 3 hardest bosses. For me at least. Yeah, well, he was hard for me because I... But I played that Fallen Feathers. I finished that and I loved it, bro. Loved it. Awesome. I saw the devs. I saw them all, bro. Told them to get lost. I want to see them here ever again. I saw everyone that day, Snakey. Everyone had a chance. I only buy games on special. Battlefield 6 was given to me on the day of launch. And Ark, I just had to. Yeah, I mean, Ark was definitely worth forking the money out for. But yeah, dude, I was exactly the same. When I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't buy games if it wasn't on special. But now that I stream, it's kind of... I'm more inclined to buy games on release. Because also it's a tax deductible. For me. So, pay tax, buy video games. I feel like it's kind of easy. You can technically skip the Golden Scorpion. It's just if you just want to finish the game. Really, could you? How many games do you own that you've never played? I don't know. It says 188 here. But... Okay, this... I don't believe I have this game. I got American Truck Simulator. Like, there's things like the 76 playtest server. That's not a game. But yeah, I got a lot actually. Got like 188 games. You played some of these? Yeah. Trying to see it. I thought I did, but like that's test server. This is the New World test server I haven't played. Yeah, no, these I haven't played, bro. Check. I haven't played this 3000. Oh, what is this? 7 Days Blood Moon, Airport Simulator, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, Alice Madness Returns, American Truck Simulator, Arizona Sunshine 2. I bought this to play on VR, but I never ever played it. Ark Survival of the Fittest, whatever that is. Arma 2. Avatar Frontier, the Backrooms, Escape Together. I played the other Backrooms game. I haven't played these games. None of the Batman, Beast Inside, Beat Hazard, Bell Right. I don't even... Bell Rights. I got Bell Rights. I played this Beyond Handwell. Oh no, that's the teaser. That's why I was saying that. What is the teaser? I played the full game of this. Move from this account. Maybe I should do that. Buy Sweet Carol. I want to play this still. I didn't even know I had Modern Warfare 2. I definitely played these two. These two I played, bro. Captured no, Cos no. Oh, that's the friend pass. Or this. That doesn't count. I have played this game. Can't remove it. Counter-Strike Source I played. But there's a lot like Eco, sorry. Skyrim VR. I haven't played the special edition. I played this though. Maybe I didn't play it on Steam. I don't know, I had Golf with Friends. Ghost Janitors, Genital Jousting. Yeah. I got a lot of games. I played the Metros. Yeah. What Metro is here though? I did see that. I played this. See, why is this not showing up? In here. We did play this. See, like these test servers, no. Bro, I want to play this still. Bro, I bought this and I never ever played it. So much wasted cash. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a fuckload of games here that I can play. I don't need to buy games for a long time. Look, I got all the Lego games. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Apparently this is pretty good. Never Ending Nightmare. What the fuck is this? This looks like shit. We should play it. Life has been tough for you after the tragic incident with your parents. Your way of coping has been through reliving all the good memories with them, but all the memories had a dark turn this time. Will you be able to figure out why? I wish there was a way I could send games off my accounts to like other people, man. Yeah, I do have I have a lot of new games. I mean, I have a lot of games that I can play. A lot of them have been gifted by people, Snakey. A lot of them I bought myself when they're on sale. Like a lot of the, yeah, it's about 50-50. I buy a lot myself. When I see a sale, I'll just check out with it, like quickly put it in my cart for later. And then I freaking forget about it, like that I've got those games. And then I'm like, holy shit, I got this, I got that. I forgot I had all this. I'm actually surprised at the games that I got there. I like the idea of it, but the reviews are not good for it. Plus the devs have a rep for abandoning their games. Which game is that, April? My Steam played says 216. You've got 216 games you haven't played. Alright, everybody tell me how many games you got in your Steam library that you haven't played. Go check. So I don't feel so bad anymore. I had 188. But look, there's like puffs, test servers and stuff like that. Let's say it's 150. Bell rights, okay. The reviews weren't good? 0? You rubbish, Snakey. Make a category of games to finish. When I get bored, I go there. Okay. I gotta, yeah. You can make, alright, looks, yeah, it looked fun. There was a time where I was interested in playing it. Dude, if I never bought another game, I would have enough games to play for the next 2 years. There's no ways I can finish 150 games in a year. There's no ways I can finish 150 games in 2 years. 24 games not played. Alright, that's not bad. I'm bad. I have maybe 280 and played maybe 10 of them. Ragnar, dude, it's one of the things with gamers. We love buying games, but then we more than we like playing them. Most of the games are grabbed while it's free or up to 90%. Yeah, that's me. It's like when I see those games on huge sales, I buy them. I'm like, there's no ways I can walk away from this sale. It's like 20 Rand for a game or 100 Rand for like a really good game. I'll just buy it. And then, like I said, some people gift me games too. Yet you will buy a new game within the... Yeah, well, Resident Evil. Because I really want to play it. And April keeps asking, are you going to play Resident Evil? Are you going to play Resident Evil? I'm like, yes, Ape, I will play Resident Evil. So it's mainly just for Ape, really. She wants to watch me play it. Yeah, other than the new will test server, etc. Yeah. So you have 0. Shit, bro. I really wish I could gift you some of my games. Not like you'll play them either, though. Might be a bit higher grade, but we believe. What, Bellwright? Is a bit higher grade. You played on release, it's pretty decent. 30 out of 166 unplayed games. Nice, bud, not bad. You can still buy new games. But you got to finish those 38, eh? Look, there's a lot of games that I've got there that I'm never going to play. I want you to play it on the hardest difficulty, so it will take a bit longer. Of course you do, Abe. I will. I'll stretch it out as long as I can. I remember Oryx before he had so many women telling him what to do. April doesn't want me to play Resident Evil. I'm playing it. You got 263 games, Red. How dare you come at me for having so many unplayed games? You got twice the amount of games I've got. For a GT Bravo. Where's GT though? Where's GT Snakey? He always ignores me unless I'm talking shit to him, salty, so that it's not me. So that is not. I never ignore you, April. Ever. Ever. You play games for a living. Yeah, I know, so I should be finishing more, right? But here we are. Here. Yeah, we are driving a truck slowly. Oh, fuck. What am I doing with my life? Resident Evil is absolute shit. The ultimate nostalgia game. No, the balance of horror and puzzle and I just love it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, bro. Maybe it's like maybe it's a nostalgia thing. I don't know, Snakey. But it's like one of my freaking favorite games in the world to play is Resident Evil. Why do I like it so much? I don't know. I wish I could like other games as much. Wait, I'm proud of this. I have 368 games in Epic. All but one maybe of those weekly. and Christmas daily freebies. Only installed 2 of them so far. I've got a ton of games also, Hermie, on my Epic. I bought only 1 Epic game, and that was Snakey's favorite game. Alan Wake. That was good though. Alan Wake 2 was so good. I was blown away by how good that game was. It is just... The graphics are insane. The story is amazing. This is why Oryx has started playing endless games lately. Then we can't tell him. He never finishes his games. Exactly. No, I'm going back to Final Fantasy. We're going to finish that next week. Yeah. The absolute snore fest. I can't believe you found it so boring, Snakey. There's still a part of me that thinks that you're trolling me and you didn't think it was that bad. You're just trolling me on that game. Because I'm like, I don't know how you can hate that game so much, and I liked it so much. Alan Walks 2, it was good. I disagree. With Snakey. Off to work, Hermie. Enjoy the work. Thank you so much for the lurk. Mine are Humble Bundle games, mostly not games I intentionally purchase to play. They never do. No, there are a lot of games on my list that are also Humble Bundle purchases, and also purchases I got off Fanatical. There's probably like 50 of them that are like that. I bought the Outlast pack. I bought Alan Wake. That was the only game, and it was expensive. Time to head to the dock. Cheers, guys. Salty. I don't know why you're going to the dock, but I hope everything's okay. Let us know when you get back. Buddy, good luck with it. Drive safe. Kisses, hey? Big brain, thank you. Silent Hill, Alan Sleep, Resident Evil are some of the most boring games you have ever played. Fucking, those are like my favorite games. Nikki. I feel like you're just choosing my favorite games and saying they're the most boring games. I feel like this is a troll thing. I don't know if I could trust you now. I think you actually like those games. Nay, you love them. You disagree with me. Everything is your favorite game. I agree. You agree with Snakey. Not everything is my favorite game. I hate lots of games. I rage quit Wukong, but I like that game. I just rage quit it. A couple of horror games I played I hated. Your all-time favorite is Mass Effect. So many people love Mass Effect. Would you host a Fall Guys session for 30 minutes once a week that chat can join in on? Can have rivalries, fought outs, and just have some lekker at times? I mean, it does sound like fun, but I feel like it kind of gets difficult to get people together to play games. We do play like community games every now and again, but like you have to build up the hype. Yeah, it can be a subathon thing. When we do subathons, we do a lot more community stuff. Now Legendary Edition. Mass Effect is easy in the top RPG games of all time. So many people. I've never played them. I played a bit of the first one. I still can't believe you rage quit that really good horror game where you had to move planks in the sewer and our new boss was the killer. I was so keen to learn more about that story. I remember that game. No, we finished it though. We finished it. It was so ridiculous. It was so stupid. That was the worst game. I played some shit games, hey. I was a massive fan of the horror game in the Japanese bathhouse. Yes, that's yo Ed, thank you for the resub. 49 freaking months, bro. Let's go, Ed. Thank you so much, dude. Muchas gracias, Eduardo. Are we there yet? No, that was good. We got stuck in the room after you woke up. Is that what happened? That's why I rage quit. I didn't finish it. That was a Chiller's Art game, Snakey. There's a new Chiller's Art game, eh? We're going to play it on Tuesday. There's something... The Chiller's Art just do it right. It's so shit, but it's so good and shit at the same time. Oh, flip. Do you want me to play it again, Ape? Hey, what's up, Van? How you doing, bro? Long time. I'm back. Welcome back. Where did you go? No, I'm asking, is a dump truck there yet? Oh, man, I was thinking of RV there yet. Fuck. No. Almost. Shit, I'm losing my load here. Gotta drive so goddamn slow. People have found hacks around this, like cheesing it by like building a spacecraft, going into space, and just... Oh. Dude. Where are you going, bro? We're at the depot. Jeez. Dead free wheel. That guy gives 0 fucks, true trucker. Well, you had an empty bed, that's why he's rolling like so fast. Okay, so this is what we got to do. Process special industrial waste. So wait, just making this quest here. Visit a waste processing plant. Access your haul at the waste processing plant. Park the load Colossus on the valuation scale and operate the plant control panel. Okay. Welcome back, hauler Dead Oryx. Analyzing waste on valuation scale. Be payable after auto collect. 60 whatever sort materials manually for digital payment. And leave. So I was meant to do that. It says put on the valuation scale. Gathered materials can be unloaded with the dump lever on the rear of the Colossus. Use the gravitino coil to place explosives, radioactive and toxic materials into the appropriate waste processes. When driving, you see, it's concerning me. God, bro. We did it. No, we didn't. 2 of 6. No, that's not it. We did it. Oh my gosh. We just needed 1. I'll pop in when there is new No Man's Sky updates. Fair enough. I guess you could call me a seasonal viewer, and that's fine. You're here for No Man's Sky. Have you finished the... have you started the expedition yet? Hey, Van? Damn it, sun is out again by me. It was way too little... Yeah. Yep, sun's out by me too. Apparently it's going to rain tomorrow, DK. And Toast keeps telling me about the game where you get made into noodles, and he called it 2 seconds into the game. Yes, that was also another Chiller's Art game, April. That was Toast's favorite game. Everyone's got a favorite Chiller's Art game. Still got your video store going? Of course I have, Van. Of course. So many instructions, bro. It's ridiculous, Red. Okay. Phase 3. I'm still missing this. I've got 2 out of 6. This. Current objective. Analyze and discover new minerals. The song with the dog toy squeaks, I mentioned it last time and you told me it was the Bats and Hightail. Las Paranas is the name of the song that's playing now. I remember that, Meg. Can we get the Everyday's Valentine's Day BS again? That was fun. That was fun. You can't beat the Everyday Valentine's Day charmers, bro. Picking roses and going for walks every single day, making breakfast in bed. Must be tiring to be the sweet Valentine 365 days a year. They're just, I know. Imagine. Yeah, both Diffy. Yeah, not every day, but any day. Yeah, no, fair enough. But if you forget, it's just a day that you could be like, yo, it'd annoy a person, right? I also think so. Like, wake up, baby. Here's a rose and fucking coffee and everything. And yeah, it doesn't need to be every day, but if you know, maybe Valentine's Day is just a little nudge. Be like, hey, don't forget your loved ones. Do something nice. Coffee? You want coffee? Make me some, please, April. 2 sugars. 2 sugars. Hey, what is this person doing? In case that's a mineral. Yeah, I need to scan minerals. No, feck you. It's not Valentine's Day, get your own. From 0 to hero. Just like that. AP. So aggressive. I love it. Ragnar, hey bro, I hope you have a good one. I'll drop out for the time being, but sweet man and everyone have a good jaw this Friday. Ragnar, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the water redemption, and you have a if I don't see you today, have a beautiful rest of your Friday. There's a possibility I might stream tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. I'm thinking about it. I always say that, then I don't do it, but you know, maybe Kitchen is out of access at the moment. I'm getting Dod's oven clean for Valentine's Day so she can cook for me. Now, you see, that's what we call two birds with one stone, Snakey. This is such a good song. Gaslight Anthem. I like this band. I need a hot beverage bad. Yeah. True romantic. He is, eh? Check it out. Did you... What do you mean you're getting the oven cleaned? Is there someone... Did you pay someone to come and clean the oven? Eh? They do an insane job. I'm sure they do. I mean, they equipped for it, right? Dollars is pregnant in myth, but still, new horsey. Which horse did you get to impregnate her? Eh? Which one? Did you make a snaky horse? Poseidon. Oh yeah, I see that. I saw Poseidon the other day. Yeah, Snaky. It's all about Poseidon now. But he was a level 60 horse. It's quite a stallion actually. So I wouldn't even be angry. You can't compare. Not to a horse, bro. Never gonna happen. A real stud, yeah. I saw him. I know. Stunning. Okay, these are the options. I don't have the spider legs yet. Oh, it's much faster. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. A horse skill joke. I'm looking for minerals. Scanning. And waypoints. Minerals, waypoints. Amongst other things. Might have to drop down a little cave over here. Do I have to scan the stuff in the vehicle though? Oh no, I don't. Petrology. I'm dying. Fine. Oh, what is this? Vortex cube. Thing. Okay. I think we're done in this place. I can't find anything else to scan. Back to the Batmobile. Where's my car? What's up, brother? Hey, what's up, Beast? Happy Friday, Mr. Oaks, bro, guy, dude, homie, pal, man of the people. What's up? So good to see you, Beast. How's your evening going? Your early morning, should I say? Bro, that's how you find your... navigation data required. Alright, you twisted my arm. Beer o'clock? Yes, I'll give in. Oh, bro, you can't say shit like that. Go for a beer now. No, I want to go for a beer, bro. It is beer o'clock as well. On the dots. You have 3 hours of work left. You're getting off a little earlier today, DK. No, I guess you always get off at 5 o'clock, right? I'm alright, thank you. Left work early to take care of some things, and I need to catch up. On the walk home, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, man. Alright, nice. Early start to the weekend then, eh? So you're done now. You're off until Monday. Let's go. $4 p.m. on a Friday. Now I'm smoking a brisket and grabbing a beer now. Still vibing with it. Hey, let's go. Smoking a brisket. What beer have you cracked open there? What flavor, bro? Curty flirty. 4 a.m. walk home, so just me alone on the road today. I'm sure it must be very peaceful, bro. Walking home at 4 a.m. I was actually going to say, like, it must be quite dark and quiet. What do you say, Curtsy? What have you got to say for the people? The good people? This is not working for me. Tay might play this game finally. Bro, I don't know. I'm getting a little stuck with a quest here in this. It's annoying me. I'm glad we'll get Tay in here. About time she joins us. Valentine is a scam. It's to make single people feel swag. No. You don't have to. You can go. You can spend Valentine's Day with anyone, bro. Or don't spend it with anyone. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. It's just another. I don't care about Valentine's Day. I'm single. Might head down to the pub tomorrow just by myself. And sit at the bar and just nurse a nice ice cold beer by myself. And that's the best way I can spend Valentine's Day, is treat myself to a beer. Sometimes you've got to treat yourself, Curtsy. Treat yourself to a beer. An ice cold one. Doctor's orders. I'm the doctor. There's no singles day. Every other day is for us, bro. The couples get one day. We get the rest of them. That was my plan. It's a good plan, bro. That was my plan. Your plan too? Oh, they were all meeting at the pub. Yeah, let's go. It's just a Saturday. It's not. No, it's not that deep. The knock shop down the road's got a 50% off sale tomorrow, so for Valentine's Day. So I might go over there. You know. It's quiet with a nice light breeze. The walk sucks, but the peace is much needed. Yeah, dude. Of course, it's so nice. Eh? I'm sure you must be like enjoying the solitude. Rustic. What? Rustig Castelkie. Nothing special. But the Benjamin is gorilla flavored, glue flavored. Let's get the Vrydag started. Yeah, bro. You're kicking off this Friday properly. As a dad, Valentine's Day has a new meaning with the girls. 100%. Some people find new meaning in Valentine's Day, like our friend Van. And that's awesome, dude. You've got, yeah, be careful. Lock the doors. Get the shotgun. But I need to stop at the China store to get a bunch of fake engagement rings to drop into all the chicks' drinks. Let's do it. I'm down. I think I'm cancelling my plans. Oh, you want to come with me to the knock shop, bro? Two for one special. Just go to gym on Saturday nights. Any girl is single. Easy pickings, I would imagine. You gym every Saturday, it's nice and quiet. Yeah, I'm sure it is. In the morning, but I feel like it'll probably get a little bit busier during the day, won't it? I don't know. Dude, I haven't been in gym in years. The last gym I used to go to was the Virgin here in Fourways. Freaking mornings are just terrible. I had one of those gym contracts, the cheaper one, but you can't go during peak hours. You'd go off peak hours and that was just fine. Paid like a third of the price. Yeah, morning's still pretty busy with the classes. Oh, okay, on Saturday, yeah. I was a boy once, I know, only left my wife once during her birthday and it was an accident to buy a shotgun for my first girl. Don't blame me, bro. If I had a daughter, I would also carry a shotgun very close by. Definitely take advantage of the Valentine's Day special. Yeah. I'm only joking, obviously, courtesy. They don't have a sale. There's not one near me. I don't think there is. She asked me if that was really necessary. Lol, she grew up in an all-girls household. It's necessary. It's very much necessary. Chicken Disco General, if you want to see some lekker vleisjes, might help with the bulk season. But no, looking at the picture button is not going to make me bulk. You need to send it to me, bro. How's that going to work? Looking at a picture. It's just going to arouse my appetite only to crush it back down to the ground. Can't have it. I don't want to look at it, bro. I'm not going to look at it. I'm already getting hungry. Get that appetite excited for what, bro? Then I... Jeez, silly. Shouldn't have opened it up. I can smell it from here. Hey, Oryx and everyone. What's up, Tony? Just passing to say bye to say hello. Hope everything and everyone's doing well. Tony, freaking doing amazing, bro. Thank you so much for passing by and saying what's up. You know, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday, and I hope if I don't see you, Tony, you have a fantastic weekend too, okay? What's over here? Nothing over here. Glad to hear that. You two and everyone else. Hopefully to make it soon. Take care. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you soon, bro. You take care too. Okay, eliminate sentinels. Sentinels. Curti, have you started this yet? Just been watching you and Pixie. Did Pixie finish it yesterday? I'll send you a vacuum sealed smoked brisket and pork belly with a Pokemon pack or two if you wish. If you finish Wukong. T's and C's, bro. T's and C's. Always. Always a catch, isn't it? Can't just send me vacuum sealed brisket and send me Pokemon cards just because. I finished it all already. So if you have, ask so you don't struggle so much. Oh, you finished it already? Nice, bro. Okay, I'll tell you what I need help with. This thing, bro. So it says here with phase 3, chart waypoints. What is this? What I'm going to these places and it's not working. I've only got 2. It says road signs, chart waypoints, 2 of 6, but where am I looking for these things? Why are they not working? Ja, it's dat boek. Wat sê ou? Ek sê niks, Wookie. Ek sê fuck all. Wookie, how you doing, bro? Lekker Friday, my friend. Are you well? What's news? Some of the ones at the spots are broke, so you need to find new ones with buildings, etc. But you just find them randomly, eh? Like, you come across them. I'm just like, every time I come across one, I scan it. And I've only, out of all of them I scanned, I've only got 2. Loving the drop in temperature. You can't imagine how hot my studio was with all the heat and lights, bro. Shoo. Bro, I can. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights on. I've got 2 PCs playing. I'm in a loft of a thatch house, bro. I sit with 50 degrees in this place. I boil like a fucking egg in here, bro. I know exactly, maybe even hotter than you. Actually, 100% it's hotter here than it is in your room. 100%. And I sit here for 9 fucking hours, bro. You've struck a nerve, Wookie. I'm not gonna lie, you've struck a nerve. I struggle in this place. Man, also die. You are definitely answer. You win. Thank you, sir. Thank you. There will be new ones, not ones that others have found recently. It seems like there is a 1-ish hour cooldown before we'll count. Oh my gosh, bro. Sub to bulk for heat stroke, please, sir. That's all I'm asking for. For as little as 1 sub a day, you can cure this man's heat stroke. I'm slowly evaporating in front of your eyes. Okay, so I just got to keep at it, hey Van, until I find one that works. I just got to freaking keep going. So it's only one that someone hasn't already used. Had it activated themselves. I gotta mine minerals. Forcefully reorientate sentinel drones. As I'm guessing that's used with your gravity gun. Find all creatures on the planet. What? Try to go away from there. I feel like I'm going to have to set this thing on autopilot, bro. If it's possible. Are you having a good Friday other than the heat, Wookie? I mean, it's a nice little bit cooler, but the sun's out again. It's fucking us up. You all can step back now. I live in a tin roof house with no insulation. My house is plus 5 degrees over the local temp, which often goes over 35. Shit, bro. Seems like we're all suffering here with the heat. It sucks. As president of the New World Order, I declare free AC for all. Van, you are the greatest leader we've ever had, ever in the history of leaders. Thank you. Where do I fetch my AC from? Do you just send me a voucher code and I can collect from any participating stores? Well, Lupus, if you're at home alone and there's no one around and you're just working from home, just work in your underpants. Now on hot days, I hook up the hose pipe to the ladder and have it spray the water over the roof. Water coolers, bro. Smart man, water-cooled roof. Yeah, the tin roof can, yeah, fuck yeah, bro. You'll bake inside there. Be a little baked potato, Lupus. But you already are a little baked potato, aren't you? What we smoking today? Dude, if you want to drive over, my pool is 95% clean. We'll film belly flop for the content. How far is your house, bro? The same thing we smoke every day, Pinky. We ain't changing it up, Lupus. Yeah. Oh, the veil, bro. Lekker by the veil. You live on your ace? Hey, Wookie. Now my mom and her dogs stay with me. Ah, okay. Nice. Lupus, you must... this weekend I'm gonna go be sending off things. Tings. So if you want tings, you must please send for me. A Pudo box. Pudo. I Pudo it. Pudo is magic. You smoked today 30 minutes ago, now you got me rolling another one. Yeah. Back to back, bro. Yeah, no, the new Uber deliveries are very much convenient, sir. Very, very cool. But we needed it. We need more. The sun is beaming again. Bro, it's rough. Yeah, it didn't last very long. My weather app said that tomorrow also potentially some rainfall here in the greater Johannesburg area. Lovely rainfall happening across Johannesburg. Nice cool weather. Great time to have a braai with the family. Under the lapa. Raggers on the TV. Ba, ba, ba. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, I feel like I've got the munchies, bro. Need a little bit of biltong there. Oof. There's a DHL service point at the local post state. But Puto is quite a bit. What is quite a bit far, eh? Further away. Do they deliver to your door? Do you get parcels at your door? You live on a farm, everything's far away. Well, I did a small bit of that expo. My truck was so full of it. It was hard to keep it all. Yeah, it is tough, eh? Did you enjoy it? Or what do you think? Eh? Mr. Newell? Yeah. Good morning. How are you doing, Lifeline? Good morning. So now, is it off? Will I not have people in my match with me? Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you, Lifeline. How are you doing? I like it. It's having something else to bring to the world. To realistic life. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's quite like it's a lot. This oh my god, this truck driving. Space road truckers, I guess. Is food. It did not fix my problem 100%, but it does seem to help. Well, let's anything that's make it a bit easier, eh? As it would be ruin, debris, waste, etc. Yeah, right. It makes sense. It does add to the world, for sure. I need to find still fauna and feel like that's gonna be quite a challenge. If I'm gonna be honest here. Yeah? I think I had to find about 11 extra locations before I finished. Jeez, like, bro. No, that's where I'm headed in that direction. What's happening with me? My normal game style I've played, did most of it without even looking. I'm a scanner and harvester in these types, so it rips off the mission checklist fast. Here we go, there's a freaking bird. Here we go. We got all the freaking fauna discovered at least. Was that? Is that even a quest? Let's hope this beacon works. Wish me luck. Hold thumbs. Bird is the last thing I gotta scan, but it can wait. Also gotta say, which game dev Nini made us truck without tie downs or a tarp? I have strong words with them. Yeah, we're speaking about it earlier. I was like, I wonder if they left it like that to make it more of a challenge, you know, bringing it across country, because then things fall out, you got to stop, you get out, you got to pack them back in, or you fall into a freaking hole in the ground, bro. See, that didn't work. I'm doing good, Lifeline. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm having fun on my new phone. I got a case for it and it's hot pink. Hey, let's go. Hot pink's a cool color, Lifeline. I'm glad you're enjoying your new phone. Yeah, then none of them work for you, so try to find abandoned buildings. Yeah. I like literally the two that worked for me were abandoned buildings that I kind of came across like on my journeys. That I'm like, oh, come over a mountain, see a... I'm filling this car up because I realize now that I have to recycle a certain amount of each of these different types of materials for some of the other quest lines. I just get out, build a bridge with the terrain manipulator. That's one way of doing it, yeah. And now we scan buildings, abandoned structures. Nine minutes. Holy smokes. follower. Kenner Uke. Thank you for the follow. How far are we? 10-minute drive. Hey, what's up, Mr. Snooth? Hello, everybody. Have you finished it? You finished the expedition, Snooth? Carrying on with it today. Yep, nice. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Yeah, so far it's so good. It starts soon for us. It's already 27 minutes past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I could see it taking a very short time if you just gun down the missions with focus. But I just putz. Yeah, I know. I've also kind of been putzing around. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Losing cargo, bro. Get it back on. Oh, it's rolling down the frickin' hill. No. Afternoon, everyone. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. You never have to apologize for being late. How you feeling today? G-Max, what is up? How you doing, Mr. Yoda? Even drilled a hole through a mountain so I could bring the truck in smoother. The truck does have a terrain manipulator, though, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It's got a flamethrower. Yeah, so you take your sweet time. You enjoy the game how you want to play it, man. That right there, I will never do this activity again in this game unless they make the stone better. Yeah. Flip. You have to take it real slow, man. It just makes it so frustrating. No, it doesn't yet. So I have to, you have to get out and do it. My mind doesn't have either. But perhaps one day it will. Shooting star. Being at the doctor, had some tests, feeling tired but okay. What does the doc say? You're gonna live, Lady Proxy. It's almost 3:30 a.m. You need to get some sleep, Lifeline. You did? You slept and this is the time you woke up? What are you going to do for the rest of the day, Lady Proxy? You've got work to do or are you going to just chill? Results only next week, but it's not, we don't have to stress about it, right? You'll live. God, thank goodness. Just general tests. It's good to get these things done. We should do them once a year. I'm gonna do it once a year from now on, 100%. Fuck. $5:30 a.m. here. Are you on the West Coast, Van? I can't find freaking sugar bombs. Texas, I think. I feel like I asked you before, man. Yeah, you said, I think I asked you. You got a ranch. Oh, you got a spot for me there on your ranch, Van. I think you did say you have a spot. You do have a spot for me, right? How big a plot of land have we got there? I can't find freaking sugar bombs for the daily. I've checked the university because I reckon students would shout. Guess not. Sugar bomb, baby, little sugar bomb. There is. Go to the golf course. That clubhouse there at the golf course. There's usually some food items there like sugar bombs. You'll find them. 180 acres. Shit, bro. Yeah. I just need to get my things together, Van. I'll be there. Thank you, sir. Gold it is. Can I bring my cats? Got 3 guest houses on opposite sides of the property. Did you just Airbnb them, man? Peaceful. Oof, I believe you, bro. And hot. Fuck, I'm lost my load, Van. Look at that, dude. I just like, it's like such a small bump, and there it goes. Fuck. Found one near the high school in the gas station. Hey, okay, nice. Yeah. It's so weird, that game. When you're looking for something for the dailies, you can't find it. But then if you're not looking for, you find sugar bombs all over the freaking place. Had a speed bump that sent me to orbit once. Had to quit and rejoin to get back. Yeah, it's excessive, bro. Like legit, you like drive so goddamn slow. What is over? Is a cave here? I need to still identify some minerals, and I'm struggling to find like the last 2 minerals. So let's have a look in here. I don't know what this is, but I can't. Going to take a chill this afternoon. Need to check on my warriors at Myth Empires. Make sure they're not starving. I also need to jump on a Myth Empires at some point today or tonight to check all my stuffs. I mean, yeah, still got a decent supply on my truck. Are you going to do this expedition? Hey, Lady Proxy. Probably only later in the week. Oh, get ready to drive trucks around, Lady Proxy. As you can probably see, this is what I've been doing for the last 10 hours since yesterday. Almost lost my load again. No Man's Truck Simulator. That's it. That's what we're playing, Lupus. Lekker. Oh, fuck it, bro. I didn't ask for this shit, dude. Oh my god, I can't alter this terrain. Bro. We can't get this thing out of here. We can get it out. Frickin' Pathulis. Oryx, you should never spill your load on the ground. The Bible says so. Yes. This is true. Lights and call the truck. Oh yeah, no, it's cool. We got it at least. Oh. What do you think of the new updates? Look, I think this is a fun little add-on to the game. It's adding new content for us to do and you know. But I'm not gonna lie, this expedition has been a little bit frustrating because there's like you have to get to get these beacons, but none of them freaking work. I've like activated so many of them and only 2 out of the 6 have kind of worked from that. So I don't know. That bit. And then like also I need to find some minerals and I just can't find the minerals. I'm like missing 2 minerals to scan. And don't know where they are. So it's typical frustration with No Man's Sky expeditions that we used to. I thought it would be less frustrating because it all takes place on the same planet, but boy was I wrong. Hermie, thank you for the water redemption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything back on the road again. How far are we? That set us back a couple of minutes. I'm asking for trouble. Oh, cola tonic. Let's go. I haven't had one in so long. I also need to buy some cola tonic and lemonade. There's something down over there on the right that might have a beacon for us. Ooh. Oh, this is someone building a base. Yeah, it's not a point of interest. Ooh. Yeah, they tend to have a lot of bugs. I don't know why this beacon thing is so oh god, I see. You don't see these freaking potholes, bro. I'm driving so carefully. My gosh, dude. What a shit. Sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one missing. Did it fall down the hole? So who the shit digs a hole like this? Like, what human being thinks that it's a good idea on a trucking freaking expedition to be digging potholes like this? That's just evil. In losers. How do I... There was a bug fix update, but it was more networking issues. If you're South African living in the Transvaal, you should be used to this. No, we are. Oh, you know, oh, there we go. There's my other thing. We're definitely used to this. But, you know, we play video games so we don't have to deal with potholes. To escape the realities of life that so... I can piss us off like potholes and the likes. Damn it. Going to build a custom Corvette that you can drive flatbeds onto with the cargo and see if you can fly it to different points. Yeah, I think that you could do that. That's fun, like driving on SA roads. Good practice, exactly. Welcome back, Bun. What have you got for us today? I mean, now? How's the meat doing? Are you on your second beer already? My petition to Hello Games was ignored. They clearly did not use my money to fix potholes. You can never trust the people in charge with my money. No, you can. Never, ever. Sorry that you were ignored. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm the guy falling in the holes here. Yeah, where do I find... I'm missing 2 minerals. I think it's 2 minerals. Process toxic, no. Yeah. 2, yeah. Analyze and discover minerals. What's the shadow of what? Oh, there it is. Anyway, holy, we have arrived at the depot. What? Ice cream? Have you found the tree? No. Is there a tree that's a mineral? Read previous message for mineral help. Find the side of the hill that is a bit grayer than the rest of the land. There will be small stones there to scan. I found like 6 different ones. Okay, I will keep an eye out for it. I'm going to try spot what you talking about there. If you perchance looking at my screen and you see what you're talking about, please don't hesitate to shout at me. And why is it not completed my quest, bro? Reach the 5th waist heap. I did that. And I did this. And it didn't do anything. Fuck, bro. Getting over this game. Find all creatures on the planets. I think I'm done with this game. I think I'll never fucking play this game ever again. Nothing is working. I scanned every fucking animal on this planet. Like, what is going on here? Why is it saying 0 out of 6? Find all the creatures on the planet. Fuck Hello Games, bro. Sick of this game. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, my patience is running out with this game, bro. Have you found them? But you haven't registered them on Discovery page. So let me go and register them. How do I do I have to name them? How do you register them? Yeah. You need to read the fine print. You've got to do the waste heaps in order. Or you can do the road trips, e.g. waste 4 with mission selected. Read tip 4. Do 5 also might help. And I thought I had the mission selected. Holy smokes, bro, that is. I love the color, the neon colors, bro. That's my vibe. Please put that in the art channel in Discord so other arts. Click on the circle, it says 6 out of 6. Oh, hold to register. Here we go. That done. Where was that? Okay, no, that's not done. Oh, my pleasure, Lady Proxy. I'm glad you got the drops. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Asantiago? How do you do the glyphs in the way who return mission? How do you do the glyphs in the they who return? How do you do the glyphs again in the they who return mission again? I can't remember now. I remember doing it though. So when you're gonna move to myth? A little bit later. That was plants. Good for 4. No, I was doing it with fauna. I didn't do flora. Is it selected on the... I selected it. Let me go out of here. Maybe it... There we go. I just needed to go back to the game. And it would. Tazo Morix never replied. Had to do some temp control on the smoker. Flacies is looking lekker. Progressing nicely. Just chilling on one beer. Now need to focus on the Flacies. Exactly. No need to. The way we return, if I remember, that's the main story. Yes, it was. So you have to find lost travelers, or you can get them from Nada or Polo from doing their line. Did you hear that, Asantiago? Yeah, it's been literally years. Oh, you have to find lost travelers. I want to try and finish this expedition first. Inventory is full. Hopefully. My inventory is not full. Okay. So it's just this I need to do on 3. So what do you suggest I look for? So it's the one we have to find the waypoint markers. Should I scan for them? Scan a trade outpost. One hour arrival to that trade outpost. There's no ways I'm driving for an hour to get there, and it's not going to work. Depots. Let me try this depot while I'm here. It's probably not going to work, but we do it anyway. Right. Scan with your visor until you found unknown buildings. So that's abandoned building. 29 minutes. $15 minutes. Yeah, that's better. $5 minutes. A shelter. Do you think this is a good one to try go to? I'm off to the nature reserve. Hey, let's go, Susie. Enjoy some time off. Enjoy your Valentine's Day special with the lady. Don't let the game jank beat you, Oryx. You are our herd hero, our leaping leader, our bok befok susse tak bok kaptein. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I really do appreciate it. I needed to hear that. Love you long time. Have a good week. And you, Zusi. Lots of love, bro. Drive safe, bud. And have a fantastic weekend. I know it's going to be amazing. And I'll see you on the other side. If it says what it is, then you probably found it. Oh, okay. So it's just abandoned building over there. We're going to go in that direction. Charted waypoints, 2 out of 6. That one that we just charted now did not make any difference. Don't give up. You can do it. Thank you, Mr. Snooth. We can do this. I'm getting annoyed. Sorry, Hello Games. I just, it's been a lot of driving around in a truck from A to B, and, it just hurts my feelings. I feel like I'm doing a lot of this for nothing. Road signs are selected. You know what I need? We need RX. What do we need, Bun? Talk to me. Can you call your spaceship yet? And then you don't have to drive all the time? No. I don't think I can call my spaceship. Damaged. You're just donating all that good scrap to other players when they happen upon it. Oryx really is the nicest dude. Yeah, I'm doing it for the others. That's what we're doing. It's not about me. Just trying to be a good Samaritan, you know. Wait, like this stuff, this grey stuff here. You said the grey side of the... Oh my gosh, bro, you're right. No ways. Did we finish it? Yes, we finished it, bro. Woohoo, that part's... You got peace and love, mate. That's what makes the world go round, man. I don't want these bones, bro. What are we doing with this shit? What did you do with your bones? Did you keep them and... Takes up. You're gonna build a display at your base of the bones? I know they're valuable. They're quite valuable. Some boots with cats, but can you hear the song music playing, bud? We got some boots and cats playing in the background. I'm trying to collect every unique item ID in the game, so I kept them. Okay. Look at the value of these things. This buzzing plaiting. Light Fisher. Okay. Making progress. But indeed some lekker boots and cats. If you just put it a bit louder. Okay, no, I can put... I don't know, it was too soft. I don't know. Is that... Can you hear it without it being too invasive? Oryx, make sure the mission is active. 1. My game likes to switch it without me asking. Yes, sir. Going back. It is on that, so we're good. We're heading out to... Ooh. What expedition is this? 21. It isn't here for me. No, it is. Andy, be cruel. Is it on Xbox Game Pass for PC? The game is on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, you can play it there. Andy, be cruel. Thank you for the water. I mean, the posture check. Is that better, bun? Can you hear it, bro? Yeah, if you're on PC, it should be. No, please don't apologize. No, you must ask. You need to tell me these things. Never be afraid to ask. Well, oh my gosh, bro. No. Where are you looking? Wait, what for? Oh, you're speaking to Andy McCool. Make sure your game is up to date. Yes. Where? Bro, did I get turned around here or something? I remember someone coming in here yesterday, Andy Be Cruel, and said that the expedition wasn't available for them on Xbox yet, so maybe it still hasn't arrived to Xbox. If you're playing it on Xbox and PC, it should be fine. Just make sure it's updated. If you're playing on Xbox through the console, maybe it's going to be different. Do you still go for these knowledge stones when you see them? Bro, that one worked, dude. Welcome back, Blackbeard. You have Xbox Game Pass. No, then it should be fine. Yeah, just check it's updated. And we're good to go. How's your Friday going, Blackbeard? It's going well. I have all the words, even Atlas words, so the knowledge stones do nothing for me now. However, on Expos, you can help you make nanites at finish. Oh, okay. Dude, you got all of them. Well done. I mean, I'm far away from getting them all. I just do them anyway. Slowly, slowly. Eventually, one day, I'll have them all done. Maybe. How do you get in this thing? Oh, yeah. In the door. Thank you, Andy. It does help. Yes, since I'm done with work today. Hey, nice. There's one thing I don't really like about No Man's Sky. I normally don't have audio on there for the game, but when you start No Man's Sky, it just plays music. That's never happened to me. Yes, guys, don't forget, once a month on stream, you can spend 30,000 O-Bucks, channel points, to buy a ticket to the Wheel of Anxiety for a chance to win 1,000 Rand Steam voucher. Max 2 tickets per person. February tickets on sale the 19th of Feb. It's just around the corner, folks. See, this didn't work. Busted. Yeah, get those lurks in if you don't have enough channel points. It helps. It really helps. Get the lurks in. Helps to get the channel points so you can win it. It's annoying for you, I can imagine it is, bro. Andy. And the expedition still ain't here for me. That's odd. Is anyone else playing on the Xbox Game Pass and PC that is doing the expedition? Are you telling me that you guys don't have access to it yet if you're on Game Pass? I do know it didn't work. You have the mission selected to see if... Yeah, it's selected. It didn't work. I've still got 3 out of 6. I'm doing it all by the book now. Why am I getting 22 frames? Weird. There was a save beacon inside, so someone was there recently. Yeah, that sucks. I googled it and it says it's on Xbox. Then I wonder why you're not seeing it. You're going to the, I don't want to like state the obvious here, but you're going to the Nexus to go and pick it up, right? Yeah, apparently it's once per player. Yeah, the expedition terminal, of course, yeah. Yeah, like I said. Yeah, that thing. That tings. Okay, look, let's go. Yeah, that one worked. We got him. We got him. Sheesh. 3 hours trading post. Oh. If you best things to get your ship sorted in this. Have you tried turning it off and on? Still says it's in the Voyages update. Shit, I wonder, Andy Cool, that's so weird, dude. I don't know what to say, man. Just have you turn it off and on again, I guess. I started a new save for Expedition just to prevent it to corrupt my main save of 360 hours. Then, what do you do once you... Can you transfer everything from the Expedition to your other save? Okay, well, I need to find another 2 of those. Drone disposal. So, I need to go and find some drones. What's the quickest way to get drones? Come and get you mine stuff? Kill fauna? Oh, grab an orb. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, those glowing balls. That's the one. Yeah, now I remember. So I just got to do this. The reorienting. Kill 8, then mag them a bunch and run away. Done. Okay, let me... Now there's more coming. They can't find me. Mere cats. Thank you for the lurk. You must keep doing that. You must do it 32 times. Killing is also one of the missions, yeah. Can't find me, these sentinels. We drive. I'll just find some more gravitinos and steal them and maybe attract another one. Usually you get inundated with these guys. I'm gonna leave you alone. Welcome back. Front. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't grab that one. It's like, would it be cool if you could grab him and then smash him? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking hole here. Dude, the frames are so bad right now. I'm gonna exit the game after this. Watch out, dig hole. Okay. We just got to keep doing the grabby thing. Can't grab it. Ooh. Mini PCs can be good depending on the applications you like to tinker, or just general use and forget about it. Who wants the PC? Oryx, do you have any knowledge of those mini gaming PCs? I've seen some interesting ones on YouTube, and I'm kind of considering picking one up. I have looked at some of the videos. Yes, they look pretty cool. Just like, guess what Van is saying? It's just something to tinker with, you know? Absolutely, I love that sort of stuff. Salty, hey, and I'm back. How's the expedition going, Salty? Same, right? Same. We are grinding away at this expedition. We're getting there, though. Slowly, we get there. How was the doctor's appointment? Are we done? Cool. Which one are you going to get? There's quite a few different models they employ. If you do, let me know. I'd love to see what you do with it. It says it's going to take a few days to come out here on Xbox Game Pass PC from what I can see. I googled it more specifically. Alright Andy, I'm sorry about that bro. The other alternative is to buy it for Steam. You know, it's on special right now at the moment. But yeah, if you're paying for Xbox Game Pass, you may as well use it there. Just wait a few days. At least you're still getting drops over here. The vision is getting worse with age and the parts keep getting smaller. Not blind yet, but fine print can be hard sometimes. I've got great vision. 2020, I just don't read fine print. I'm a sucker, bro. I've signed contracts and stuff without reading the fine prints. I probably owe my kidney to someone. And I don't even realize that Microsoft owns me and Apple owns me. Okay, we're done. Still 2 from here. We're done phase 4. Let's go, baby. We're doing this. Bro, this music, I'm amazed you're not sleeping. I am feeling tired. I do want to pass out. It's nice and chilled. Do you think this is sleepy music, Ranting? I'm looking at the update. Can you load stuff on Corvette? Yes, you can. Yeah, of course. Have you not played the Corvette's missions yet? You can do a lot with the Corvettes. Well, it was alright. Daily injections, again, for the next couple of days. If it works, great. If not, then he is booking me into the hospital. To which I didn't have a great reaction, but then the nurse said, well, you don't want to lose a leg, do you? Which I replied, well, I mean, yeah. That's it, bro. Faulty. End of the day. Doctor's orders, bro. They're there to look out for us. I know it sucks, but you got this, dude. It's chilled, like faking relaxed, yeah. Waiting for a meeting, eyes drooping. No, but I'm also tired, bro. It's the end of the week. It's a Friday. Bro, I want a nap. I'm like torn between 3 things now. After stream, do I A, go for a beer, B, go for a run, C, just sleep? Or I can do a run, a beer, then sleep. I do all 3 of them. I don't know. It's tough choices here. I say never read T's and C's if enough companies own you. They have to fight each other for the ownership of you. Big facts. That's it, bro. You're speaking the truth here. Every word of it. Thank you. Huh. 1 hour. Do you think that's the drop product came from? I don't know if it was that one though. Okay, maybe I should do... we're getting to the end of this. We're getting close. 5th waste heap. Let's go for this one. And we go in that direction. We find our checkpoints. Okay. We're going to do this, guys. There it is. Okay. Rendezvous. Arrive in 5... What's it? 20... Bro. No. Is that where we need to go? It's going to take 20 minutes? 8 minutes. Okay, I wasn't in the car. That's 2 minutes. I'm going to go to that first. Then we're going to go back. You can do B, A, then C. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He needs a drive. I do. Thank you, Vern. I'm too tired to drive. Oh. It's rarely accurate. Yeah, when you're on foot, then it shows you if you had to walk, how long it will take. Yeah, of course. I'll drive the whole way. I don't mind. I can do the whole... I got stamina, man. Alex, I had the weirdest experience today. I was at work this morning and one of the guys that lived there asked me if he could pray for me. Obviously he saw I wasn't feeling too great. I was like, sure, I guess. So he puts his hand on my shoulder and starts praying. I was like, oh, you mean right here, right now? It was a little awkward for me, but I know he meant well. It is a bit awkward, but yeah, he meant well, right? If anyone ever says I'll pray for you, absolutely let him pray for you, bro. It's never a bad thing. But yeah, I would have also expected if someone's like, let me pray for you, I'd be like, oh, cool, yeah, of course, thank you. And then he put his hand on my shoulder and start praying. I'd also be like, oh, shit. Oh, cool, let's go for it. I say save some time, 1 beer, and run same time, power walk with a cold one, come back, shower with another beer in the shower. Shower beer is a vital part of the mission. Can't be skipped. 3, complete mission by passing out in bedroll. I like the way you think. I really do, actually. The beer run could work. That one didn't fucking work, bro. Guys. Or one of those runner water backpack things. You can just put beer in there. A Camelback. Yep. I legit thought he meant tonight when he does his daily thing. Yeah. Oh, weird. SpongeBob Triangle Pants. Where do you get that jetpack? I've never seen that one before. The design of my jetpack or the jetpack actual... the actual flames coming out the back. Yeah, you can get it from... I think I might have got it from the... what's it? The design. I'm pretty sure... I got it from the silver... What's that store called? Where you spend that currency? I can't remember now. Can't remember where I got it, SpongeBob. That is super normal in Texas, lol. I had a group prayer in the middle of Walmart with like 9 to 10 people the other day. Total strangers. It is Bible country here, after all. Yeah. Look, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with people praying. I think it's great. I believe somewhat in the power of prayer. I'm not a very religious person myself, but I still think prayer is. I think there's some power in it. It's like, you know, it's just a common thread with praying and manifesting and all that sort of stuff, and power of the mind, and there must be something in it, bro. If people have been talking about it for thousands of years, and still to this day. So yeah, Camelback. I used to have one of those. Quicksilver at the Anomaly. That's what yeah, the silver thing. Quicksilver at the Anomaly. Yeah. Yeah, pray to God or pray to Vice. We all worship in our own ways. Yeah. Whatever you call God, by what name, the universe or Allah or God or Vice, your Vice. It's not, it is not the prayer, in my opinion. It is the way to tap into the spiritual dimension, but it is not that straightforward. I wouldn't imagine it's that straightforward, right? That would be complicated, I think. Funny enough, it is a proven fact that patients with religion tend to recover faster and better after operation than those without. Whether it is because of a higher power or the mind and body using the positive that belief brings. And it doesn't matter which one it is, right, Salty? As long as it works for you. So it's the same as the placebo effect when people are like, yeah, but, you know, it works, but it's placebo. You know, we don't know if it's placebo or not. It doesn't matter. If it works then. Whether it's placebo or medicine that it helps it, what does it matter? As long as it works. And yeah, there's definite studies with the power of prayer and the fact that it does help. I remember, yeah, I believe in it. I believe in that sort of thing. I just saw the Remnant trailer, and No Man's Sky might have come even more of my favorite game. What's you most excited about, Andy? Yeah, it doesn't matter, but very interesting medical discovery. Yes, I remember reading something like that too. There was like a huge prayer group that they would literally email like people that are injured or sick and stuff and not doing too well, and they would say like, would you want to be part of our prayer list? And we send it out to like 1 million people, and then 1 million people pray for you. And like they said, they had like a good success rate for like helping people. Yeah, that's why I say if someone wants to pray for me, absolutely pray for me, please. My wife works as a manager at the local hospital, and there is definitely a link to people's recovery and if they have positive outlook. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is a, doctors will say, with patients that have cancer, a person with they'll two people with the same diagnosis of cancer, one with a positive outlook, like I'm going to beat this, I've got this, I'm going to fucking win, I refuse, versus someone with a negative outlook that just kind of gives up. Doctors will always say that there's a much higher survival rate with the person with a positive outlook than with the negative outlook. So again, positive outlook, power of the mind, all that stuff, all that good stuff, you know. I know it's not always easy to stay positive, but it's something you got to work on. What do you think about the new update and Expedition? Is it worth getting back into the game for it? It's difficult to speak for you because I'm kind of enjoying parts of the Expedition. I like this driving the truck thing, but to be honest, the Expedition is it's dragging on for quite a while, and you're doing like very far trips, like 20 minutes sometimes driving this truck. There are quicker ways to do it. You can get a spaceship and do it that way. I think that it's not a bad idea, SpongeBob Triangle Pants, to give it a try, because you might enjoy it. And what's the alternative? You don't enjoy it, you can get out of the game and uninstall it and go back to what you were doing. But maybe there's something in here you'll enjoy. Like, I see the potential for this trucking part. Very cool. The Expedition a little bit tedious. That's my opinion. But again, I could be, you could love it. There's people been coming in here saying they freaking love this Expedition. It's been so much fun driving the truck across country. Give it a go. I generally like missions or stuff like that to transport stuff, like Death Stranding. It's also one of my favorite games because of the long... Dude, Andy, you're going to love this, bro. You're absolutely going to adore it because you don't strap anything down. You can't. So when you go over a bump, it all flies out of the vehicle. And then you have to stop. You have to pick it up, put it back in the vehicle, and then you have to haul it again over a distance. And then you be careful because look at this, bro. You're going to find yourself in these big holes a lot of the time because you're coming over a mountain. You don't see it. You freaking hit your boost and bam, you're in a hole. In some countries, 40% off medication prescribed are placebo. So there's something there. No, bro, placebo is proven for sure. So many medical studies on it showing that the power of placebo, like to the point where the mental healing around the drug is stronger than the actual drug itself. Like, crazy, This thing here, it is an exceptional, powerful tool. But yeah, mind and body, like Snooth is saying. The mind is the body is the mind. They're connected. It's not one or the other. The mind and the gut and everything works in harmony with each other. To be honest, I think the Expedition has made it more difficult than it will be in normal gameplay. So I want to try it after the Expedition more and explore it. Yeah, I also want to give it a go outside of the Expedition, Mr. Snooth. I also want to try it. Is there like a mission? Is there set a bunch of missions outside of the Expedition that you can do with the trucks? Because yeah, it could be fun. And doing it with a buddy, There needs to be something like highways or roads. Hey, Andy, who knows? Maybe that will be something in the future. The mind is not the spirit, though. The mind just links the body and spirit, which is what makes it powerful. Yeah, right? I mean, I think that too. To a degree, I like to believe that sort of thing. Maybe that's the better way of saying it. I like to believe that sort. Diddy, I think they are preparing us for a slower gameplay. With Light No 5. Oh, really? You think that's interesting? The grain of rice size situation you mentioned? That's the only way I could enjoy this game. Oh, really? Okay, all right. The grain of rice. Yeah, and fair. I can sort you out, bro. DJ Darren Scott beat cancer multiple times because he was so freaking positive. Really, That's... Oh, I can't... Dude, it's... I've got a lot of respect for people that beat that disease, man. Really. Have a button, make a road in front of you as you drive. There we go. Done. They did mention crew missions for this, so I assume it will be missions in the Nexus week. Oh my gosh, yes, of course. That's going to be so cool. Yeah, let's maybe we play this again tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe we get a few of us together and we do some of the crew missions. Is it? It's if it's out already. I don't know. I'm hoping it is. There are highways in space, at least paths that are more used by NPCs, or at least it looks like that. Weapon charge depleted. Yeah, we'll just have to play the game on the, play this sort of stuff on the main game and see where it takes us. Exciting. I'm honestly thinking about getting into the expedition just for the trip. The truck looks nice, but more than anything else, it's the new mechanics I'm curious about. They should have added things like a rail system or road building system. That would have made it a lot more attractive. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? And maybe it could be something they add at a later stage. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, Darth? Yeesh, Darth Pennywise. How you doing? Mr. Gimme. Yara. Yeah, make actual roads and highways with the terrain manipulator for trucks to ride on. Well, we've got a planet in this game, a community planet, which we discovered, and we all build on that planet. Like, the more the merrier, especially if we get a lot of people on a planet like that, then we can, if we build roads and we can all use it, we can do missions on it. It's a paradise planet. It's very nice. It's Braai Day. It is. Are you braaiing? Hey, Darth Penny. Or even build bases side by side and build your own bridge. Let's see what we can do. I'm excited to see what the community gets up to with this new content. And if you do it, please come and do it. Mr. Snooth, anyone. Come and join the community planet. I'll show y'all tomorrow. Or later if we finish this expedition. Yeah, that's a good idea. Always a good idea. Doesn't have to be Friday for Friday. Right. So we all have a crazy uncle, I'm sure, yeah. But my uncle believes that what we perceive as God is actually due to our species coming from Mars, as its atmosphere died a long time ago, and we are refugees that are waiting to be rescued by our galactic neighbors without faster-than-light travel. Without faster-than-light travel. Or without. I like that story, Van. Mayhaps, eh? No, not another one. What a six though. Progress is slow. Anyway, let's go. We need to finish this stuff, which we will do. Bro, legit, man. We only got like a little bit left to do, and then we're done. Eesh, I can see the end. The end is near. He is totally normal otherwise though. Oh my sheesh, bro. Yeah, people have got wild theories out there. No, my old man's the same, man. He loves the Anunnaki and Zachariah Stitchin stories and stuff like that. He loves it. You get him talking about that, he'll talk your ear off about the Sumerians and the giants and the aliens and Other than that, he's also normal. There's a lot of possibilities. That's why I want to explore it when the expedition ends. Shot of brandy on the rocks, always a winner. Bell's still so close, yet so far. South Bell's whiskey. Hey Darth, you're a Bell's fan. Let me hop on here instead, lol, so I can see chat. Oh, there we go. Come and join the group, the masses. 5 Bells. What's 5 Bells? Or where there is a new planet type with a high population of NPCs, there are a bunch of highways. Is there? Maybe. Oh, 5 o'clock. 5 bells is 5. I didn't. I wish I could play the update right now. Wait, the update is here? What? It just arrived? Are you kidding me? While we were literally in the 5 minutes that you checked earlier to now, Andy is here. Power the mind, Andy. You manifested it, bro. See? See what happened there? We just saw it now. Proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. We saw manifestation happen right in front of our eyes. Yes. Thank you for being there, DK. Going to build a new Corvette while waiting for the expedition to end. But... Wait, what do you mean waiting for the expedition to end? You've done your expedition. It's ended, isn't it, for you? You can carry on about your day with your normal game. Take it nice and slow. There is at least a new update. Okay, that much we know. We just got to check and see if it works. I'm sure it will work. Let's be, again, holding thumbs. Manifest. Meeting Fick. You can only use the new mechanics and gameplay from the update. Oh my, really? So we have to actually wait for the expedition to end. Oh, didn't know that, Snooth. I thought it was kind of ready to go when, shit. Whew. Oh, flip. Then I probably won't play this. I don't need to play this anymore, do I? After I do the expedition. Can't hold a good man down. Not gonna let them take my groove. No, don't let them, bro. Don't ever. Can you put the flatbed in the Corvette? Good question. Probably not. I don't know. Because you can just make the bed to spawn it on the planet you land on, maybe. So I did try to put the junk in the Corvette, but it all flies out when you move. Even if the door is closed, it just flies through the walls, he's saying. You know what I should have done? Should have done one phase of this every morning. That's how we should have done this. Then I could have done one phase on today, one phase Saturday, one phase Sunday, one phase Monday, one phase Tuesday, and then you're done. And then you can spread it over 5 days. There are ways to make the Corvette with no interior walls. That could fit the truck, but I did not try. I feel like the truck's going to fly out as well. How's it been, man? I've been away a wee minute. You have, Darth. So I'm back in full force now. Back at streaming too. Just need to sort out the internet. That sucks so much nowadays. Oh, sorry, bro. Oh, what's wrong with the internet? Good to have you back, Darth. Probably too hard to code it to stay. I think they can do anything. I'm wondering, will you be able to drive a truck in this expedition? Wait. Ape, what? Maybe, but possibly. Could be. What are you doing, Ape? Doing some shit for Bill, so he keeps sending me money every month. Fucking Bill, bro. Can you scrap a Sentinel? Oh, Andy, that's... Possibly. I'm pretty sure you would be. Maybe. Fuck. I'm saying like pretty sure. Maybe. Oh my god. Everything fucking out. All at once. Now let us know if you can actually get it. Gravitino balls in one place? Holy shit, why this? No, there's lots in this expedition, bro. Yeah, tons of Gravitino balls, yeah. Oh, Morix, what do you rate better? RSA Garage Pie or USA Truck Stop Burrito? I'm going to say South African Garage Pie, bro. What do you think? Hey, Bun? Hands down, pies for me. Pie, that's one thing we've done right is a pie. Yeah. Dude, we need to export that shit to America. We need to inform the Americans about this. They need to know about the pie, the garage pie. No, yeah, no, it is truth be told, but DK, I love him sober as well. Shit. No, I love it. I love it. I can have a sober pie. Love it. I'll buy two. My man, I always thought it would be a great money spinner, dude. We gotta make some of these. Don't tell anyone about them because you know someone's gonna steal our idea. You gotta go and take him. Flan needs to be mainstream in US. Flan, like flannel. Eh? What's flan? Exactly, nothing like a lacquer pep. It's pepper steak, bro. Or chicken and mushy. But number one, pepper steak pie. Lack of pepper steak pie, a Coke, and some Rennies for the heartburn afterwards. You can't buy it without a Rennies, bro. Dude, do you know how many Americans have TikToks about how much nicer our KFC? No, I know. I've been to American KFC before. I was actually shocked. First of all, I didn't see a KFC for the entire time I was in the States. And then I was driving with my one mate, and he's like, do you want KFC? I'm like, dude, where you get KFC from? I've never seen a KFC. Yeah. I was like, in South Africa, they're all over the place. He's like, no, I'll take you. We go to this KFC, and it's like a mom and pop KFC, bro. There's an old man and old ladies sitting behind the counter with their, you know, the proper freaking hats on. There's the KFC Colonel hats. And it was so sweet, but it was like very basic menu. And I was like, dude, this is nothing compared to... Our KFC is like rockstar KFC compared to this. Like, we got so many things on the menu. Our KFC is more like your American Popeyes. The Popeyes in the States have like all the cool shit like our KFC does. We get Popeyes in South Africa, but I've only seen one of them. Not very popular. It's goated. Flan desserts, man. What's flan dessert, man? Yeah, but I only went to one KFC in the States. I could only find one. Oh my gosh, yes. I love this stuff, bro. I know, I thought it was this when you're talking about flan. I was like, it's that like jello kind of creamy stuff. I love this, bro. It's from Colombia, flan. That's that, bro. Flan is so good. Is it not a big thing in the US, flan? Yeah, strange since, yeah, right? You would think that, but KFC's not doing very well in the States. KFC does better outside of America. It does better in Australia and South Africa. Yeah, it's technically, I love custard though. It is technically custard, right? Well, it kind of has that same taste. Oaks, have you tried the new Mug and Bean chicken sausage rolls there? No, I haven't. I haven't been to Mug and Bean in a while. There's one right here. I got a Mug and Bean just down the road. Very nice Mug and Bean. I think the last time I went there was like a year ago. Yeah, you went to two different ones in the US. Both shits. You know what I like? My favorite, dude, Panda Express. We don't get Panda Express in South Africa. Bun. Panda was my numero uno. I fucking love Panda. Oh, dude. It's a winner. Panda. I like Coles Jr. I love a Coles Jr. Wendy's. Wendy's is good. There was when I stayed in the States, there was a Panda down the road from me. I'd go to that Panda, bro. I'd go there too often, actually. Every time I had the munchies and I didn't feel like cooking, I was like, Panda. I was so close, I just walked, you know. So nice. I think they have to be too healthy in the USA. Over here, it's Sophia. Bring the grease and gravy. Yeah, our KFC. Bro, if you pick up a piece of chicken at KFC in South Africa, like the oil drips off of it. Legit, if you squeeze it, it'll just pour oil out. It's fucking ratchet, dude. But it's so good. You can't eat a lot of it. You'll have a heart attack. But it literally is just, they soak it in grease. The garage magazines have them. Oh, I'll take a look next time I stop. Yeah, the one guy was like, how are they doing our food better than we are? Was so funny. We definitely do KFC better than they do. I don't know, they fumbled the ball with KFC in the US. But it's fine. You know, it's fine for South Africans visiting America because we're not going to go and get KFC in America. We'll go rather try like the Panda Express and the Coles Jr. and the Wendy's and try the stuff we haven't got. But I just, you Americans deserve better. They should just take the KFC from here and take it over there. But yeah, maybe it's a health thing. Had flan in Japan for the first time, and my wife learned to make a wonderful pumpkin flan in the Japanese style with the rose hip tea for me. She truly loves me. She absolutely loves you, bro. That is, yeah, I've never heard of pumpkin flan before, but I know America, you guys love your pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin lattes and pumpkin chai and pumpkin this, pumpkin. You even our tea in South Africa, it's a rooibos tea. Even when I was in the States, I went to the Trader Joe's and they had pumpkin rooibos tea, and it was absolutely divine. I loved it. I love the pumpkin lattes, the pumpkin chais. Halloween season in America, everything's freaking pumpkin. I like it though. I do like a pumpkin. Never tried Panda Express. Wasn't available in Australia or India when I lived in either places. I wonder if it is available now. I don't know if there is. I don't know if I've seen a Panda outside of America. Has anyone seen Panda outside of the US before? My guilty place was a local burger joint, Taco John's, and Subway. I also did a lot of Subway, bro. There was oh my god, here we go. Shit. Almost lost my load. There was a little takeaway Mexican place. That was I ate the most of. It was the best food ever. It was like proper, authentic. You know it's good Mexican food when you go to the restaurant. You're like, hello, and they're like, ¿qué? Quesadilla? Asada. Oh, asada quesadilla. Sí. Then you know, bro. You're getting the real stuff. And then you get to Lloritos, that drink. Is it Lloritos or something? I like that. And the real Coca-Cola in the glass bottles. All the sugar, bro. None of this half sugar. We drink rooibos tea a lot in my house. I went to Panda in Germany on a USA base. Yeah, no. Oh, you see. Are you a veteran? I guess in your name, Van Meteran. True, I mean, if you go to YouTube and search Sunny, the food looks delicious, but some sketchy asshole. Search Sunny. Yeah, we do have Checker 6060 is a fantastic thing, Darth. Like, bro, it works so well. Like, that is a very, very good product. Get your groceries delivered to your door. Oh, no vet, but my grandpa. Hey, what's up, Mushu? Good morning, afternoon. Good morning, afternoon, Mushu. How you doing? How's the Friday getting started there for you? Oh, you was police? Oh, nice, bro. How long were you a cop for? Good, good. And how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Been doing this expedition on No Man's Sky for 2 days now. It's just literally driving a truck around a planet for hours on end. It's been okay. A little bit triggering here and there. But we're alive. I mean, I still have a whole working day ahead of me. But I'm glad it's Friday. Well, let me tell you, Mushu, I'm in the future, as you know. It is now 17 minutes past 3 in the afternoon Friday. And I can tell you that it is going to be a good Friday. And the winning lotto ticket numbers for you are 7, 22, 14, 16, 11, 36. Bonus number 42. I'm not repeating myself. Predict my weekend. Tell me what lies ahead. Well, I can only tell you up until Friday. 20 minutes past 3. That's as far as it goes. But it's going to be a good weekend. Mushu. You're going to have a freaking amazing, awesome, fantabulistic, blessed, abundance weekend. How many tomatoes in all gold? 36. Oh my god, my English is Englishing. Oh, my English is bad. I don't know how to English. I tell people English is my second language, Mushu. But it's my first language. OMP, watch those be the numbers. If you use them and you win, you owe me nothing. It's Chinese Lunar New Year on Monday and I'm off. Hey, let's go. Nice. What are you doing to celebrate? Hey, Mushu. Well, New Year Eve on Monday, New Year on Tuesday. So, you got... Which day you got off then? I'll split it 50... Nah, you can keep it all, DK. Every single bit of it. It's all yours. Just, okay, so what have I got to do here? I got to place these things over here, like we usually do. Monday, but only because Monday is already a public holiday in Canada. The stars just happen to align for Monday. Oh, perfect. But Tuesday is the Chinese New Year. Are you going to do anything for it? I'm sure there must be some cool stuff happening in Canada for that, though. Get him a new top of the... There we go, Darth. I'll accept that. English. I'm in the living room as an American right now, but when you go to the bathroom, European, cough. I'm in the living room as an American right now, but when you go to the bathroom, European. Oh, European. Okay, shit, bro. Took me a second to get that, dude. Very big Asian community here. There probably is. But I'm a hermit so we'll be at home making home cooked meals. You got that big old country over there to explore, Mushu. Class, man. Must go do it the things. I only know Hoestroep. What? Of wil jy omelet hê? Is that the extent of your Afrikaans? Someone's name biggest dickers, like honestly. I saw them leave the system. You get wild names on the internet, Andy. Can't wait to get on Ark tonight. Ark Survival Evolved, bro. Which Ark? Survival Evolved. Oh, Ascension. I didn't really get into Ark Survival Evolved. I think that's the one I played. I has no friends here yet. People are friendly, but not really. Like fake friendly. Still feel like an outsider here. I leave a lurky while I work. Mushu, you putting that in your mind. You need to put that out of your mind and go and just meet the people. It's so easy to make friends. You're a lovely person. You've got a lovely personality. Anyone would be freaking privileged to be friends with you. I know what you're saying, but you must... Smile and give him a beer. Yo, it's huge, right? Yes, there's a lot of people here coming in here. It's Paranoid Pixie coming in hot. Danny Warlegs with the raid message. Nice one, Danny Warlegs. Rookie G, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Pixie. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. Hello, everybody that joined with Pixie's raid. You guys know me, man. My name is Dead Oryx. You've been here before. Cymbeline, what's up? Curtsy Flirty Emulator. Hello. Are you angry yet? Pixie, I threw my toys earlier. I stood up, I walked away from my PC. I saw Hello Games. Said I'll never freaking play this game again. Yeah, you missed it. I did. I had a bit of a tantrum earlier. I was so upset. I didn't need to have a tantrum, but I just had one. Sometimes you need to have a tantrum, you know, Pixie. Everything, you just need to have a tantrum. And then it's fine afterwards. Daddy can't read. Yeah, but also I've been riding this truck on this road for 20 hours now. I'm tired. I'm getting tired, bro. I almost eaten my PC yesterday. Shame. Even when I raided you yesterday, Pixie, I could already check. You were... not so lacquer. And I could see something was coming. Because you were ready, like you were... Yeah, I could see, Pixie. You were not lacquer yesterday. Did you finish the expedition yesterday? Eh? Need to see that clip of when I had a tantrum. No, you guys don't need to see it. It's not nice. I swore and everything. I'm almost done. Pixie, I'm nearly at the end. I can see the end now. You finished the first hour this morning? Yeah, because when we were on par, because when I raided you, then we were on the same... You were on the same mission I was. It was this one, Pixie. I'm still haven't completed it. I got to finish this one, which is easy, but it's this bugger here, the road sign, the chart the way. You were on this when I raided you yesterday. I'm on 4 of 6. Every one you go to, it does not work. Yoro gets so angry. But we're almost done. Oof. Did you play Ark Raiders? What did you do after you finished the expedition? What did you do, Pixie? Hey Shiv, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Nah, talking about Pixie was here for yours. Don't need a clip. Oh, you were... I want to see Pixie's one. Yes, please. We do a trade. You just jinxed. Oh, yeah, I'm jinxed. You got them quickly. I didn't get them quickly. You could do the jetpack boost to travel faster between points, but it's not for newbies. Advanced players aren't. I don't know anything about that, yeah. Anyway. Whew. We're going to finish it. And then we're done. Pixie, thank you so much. There's someone here that hasn't followed Paranoid. I know most people have followed Paranoid Pixie, but if you haven't followed Paranoid Pixie, this chick is so much fun, bro. She plays exciting games, a lot of Ark, and she's good at Ark. We're going to do a collab soon. We just need to make arrangements. We're going to have a lacquer collab, and yeah. Oryx, please show me what missions you still have. I showed you, Pixie. Ask me again now. This one, 4 out of 6. Road signs, chart the waypoints. And then this one, easy one. This one, this is the tough one. This is the one where you go from waypoint to waypoint, and then you, it never freaking works. Should I make the arrangements for you, Dead Oryx, and you just tell you when and where? Yes. Thank you. You know you can fly? I almost died when... How do you mean fly? Don't tell me this shit now, Pixie. Please, it's the end of the game. Don't tell me I can fly. I got 2 quests to do. It can be any building, right? Rather leave me to just do this. Don't tell me about flying. Okay? Sick of it. No, I can't. I tried to summon the ship. Check. It says no. Cannot launch Starship. Damaged. Well, I only know that I can do this one. What's it? Oh, yeah. Struggling on my controller now. There. But Pixie, now please tell me, what did you do after you finished the expedition? Like, mine did that too until chat said I could, and then it worked. What, really? Oh man. Yeah, I'm a pro player. Pixie, you need to go. I'm sure you got a Mr. Pixie's got the braai ready for you. You can have a lacquer Friday. If you need to go and do the things and make the potato salad, missions, inventory management, upgrading exo. Yeah, there's always something to do in this game, right? And also Mr. Sellout Gamer, thank you for that follow. What planet you on? I don't know. What planet I'm on? Lost Major. One is by Hello Games. Are you on the same one? I'm a quick go buy him a biltong for tomorrow. See you soon. But thanks again, Pixie, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you soon, dude. Lekker biltong. He went to CrossFit without me. Shit. Shit, man. I'm gonna go to this pod. We go here. And we need to go get waste heap. There. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go and do the thing. You're on the same one? I wonder if we are like on the same survey, Andy. Everyone's on. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the same server, right? Because it would be thousands of people on this planet. Or do you think no, yeah, we're on different servers, surely. Yeah, it won't be the same server. Cymbeline, you freaking legend. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Praise Cymbeline. You have your network play settings off. Not to be overwhelmed by player icons. But you're still on, even if you turn your network settings off. You're still on the server with other people, and people can still interact with the environment around you, I'm guessing. Hermie, Dunzo's with worko. Hey, let's go, Hermie. Now what you gonna do? Hey? Yeah, same planet, you just don't see other players, yeah. Meerkat, Diddy, he responded to my pick and said he will be my Friday the 13th. Hey, look, let's go. And you were so negative this morning about it. And there we go. You got your sweet, sweet Friday the 13th. Are you going to murder him? Yeah, cuts. Okay. Cut him up into little pieces and bury the body or something. Your sweet Friday the 13th. Hey, Funk, what's up? Below. I left that objective till I got my ship and did it on another planet. The one to oh my gosh, bro, that's the way to do it. But I don't have a ship. Everyone is supposed to be on the same planet. They're running tests for Light No Fire. It was buzzing next level the first few hours, but most people are done with the expedition by now. Light No Fire is going to be so sweet, bro. Excited for that. I'm going to chill with the kit taste till Hubs gets home and then make myself a cola tonic. Oof. Enjoy. I need to get cola tonic ingredients. Murder him and then love him tomorrow. Oh, beer cut, that's brilliant. Darth Pennywise, thank you so very much for the 21 biddies. Appreciate the support. Oh yeah, Andy, we all are, hey? We all are. Just, you need Rose's cola tonic. And then you need Schweppes lemonade to have the authentic. If Light No Fire is just going to be driving around in a truck endlessly, I'm going to rage. No, I don't think it's... You've seen what it looks like, Ape. Need Schweppes. You have the road... I mean, you can do it. If you got another lemonade, you can do it. It's fine. But if you want to just do the authentic recipe, Schweppes. No problem, Oryx. MP, Paul. Donkey. Oh, but a cola tonic is good. Oh, yeah, you have a look at a trailer. You might like it. You might just like the look of it. It looks like kind of like No Man's Sky graphics, but I've freaking been to this one before, man. Yeah, I did this. But like, you know, a kind of Witcher-esque, you know, that sort of type of game thing. Liquid explosives. I like it, the trailer at least. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I wasn't blown away by the trailer, but I need to look again at a new trailer. Maybe I was looking at the wrong trailer or something, or looked at an old trailer. But when I saw it, I was like, But even though I don't like the trailer so much, or wasn't blown away by the trailer, doesn't mean the game's not going to be good. I trust what they will do, you know, with the game. I just don't like the idea of even more people being able to build their cubes around my shits. No. I wonder, yeah, we'll see what happens with it. We'll see what happens. What's the best game you've ever played in your whole little life, April? What has been the best game, would you say? Life is a game. It is, April. It really is a game. Away from Daddy, you can find a remote place. No, April doesn't want to build away from me. April's my best friend. We have to build close to each other. You can build close. Just build something nice. Diddy and the Herd. Hope you all having a great Friday. What a crazy day so far. What happened, Hyper Mike? They don't want it to be like 2016 No Man's Sky unreleased. That's probably why it's taking so long. Yeah, and that's fine. Let them take their time. Give us a good game. Spinach, you can get to the save point by visiting all 5 rendezvous sites, by the way. All 5 how do I find the rendezvous sites? Like... Yeah, I know, Snooze. I felt like it was kind of points directed at me. I saw that too, building their cubes. I like cubes. Look through the mission, you'll see the ones for 3rd, 4th, and 5th rendezvous. The expedition missions. Boom, 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 boom. Not in phase 1. Waste heaps. How do you know how to find these waste heaps? Again. So... Your house is the only other non-cube on the Myth server. Select the mission as pinned and do a scan for the waste heap. But I can't select the mission, can I? I'll go here. Let's just go for the first one. The waste heap. Doesn't give me an option to pin it. It's already complete. Next open world survival Oryx plays. I'll try to join the server and help with aesthetics. Please, fun. Oh no, I've done them all. I've done all of them. I'm just heading to this waste heap. I'm just gonna have to spinach. I'm just gonna have to find one, eh? You can jump in a refiner. Try it. What happens when you jump in a refiner? I'm not sure Daddy can be helped. You don't mean that, April. I'm going to the 30 planets along and build a... Do you know where it is, though? What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? A crashed freighter. You'll find out. You turn into a crisp. It's going to be a cube with craft benches in a circle. That's my design. That's how I build all my buildings, April. Don't steal my design. It took me a long time to work out the perfect way to build a house with benches. And the most, you know, best way to do it is the way I do it. It's about workflow, Ape. Yo, just build it out of my view. I can't believe you just hurt my feelings like this. All I want to do is impress you, April. And you spit on me, my design and my art. Really. Find some trees or something. Whew. Timberline, thank you so very much for a look. You're getting abuse here, eh? Yara, now Snooth wants to put me behind a wall. I've seen your place. Yeah, you built it, but you and Post did it. Post. Oh my gosh, you and Toast did it together. You had my sweet elephant toasty buns help you. You tag teamed that shit. We're just trying to motivate you to for some more creative house building. But that's the way I like to build it. I like a little box, bro. But okay, Snooth, next time we build, I'll build something. Have you seen my house? How do you know how to find the paradise, the community planet, Snooth? I woke up at 12 and then rushed out the house to get stuff for the wife tomorrow. Then my son wouldn't sleep, so got trapped. Water went off for most of the day now. Power tripped for about 2 hours. Just a lot of nonsense, really. That sucks, bro. Sorry, Hyper Mike. Yeesh. One after the next, bro. So what are you doing now, Mike? Sometimes you have to step out of your box. The comfort of your box. Hey, Diddy, I hope you're well, mates. Hey, Maddox. Welcome in, bro. Are you done with work? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And now your Friday begins, Maddox. Crack open a beer. The portal glyphs are pinned in No Man's Sky channel on Discord. I thought, alright, sweet. Okay, look at all those houses. But you gave it to me before when we played. Oh, did I? When we played No Man's Sky. Yep, all done for another week. You got the whole week off, Maddox. You may want to visit her box. Wait, if you take dead girlfriend home, you don't want to bring her to a boring box. You may want to visit her box, but that is a different story. Yeesh. Dead girlfriend. Oh, okay, I was thought that was the alternative, Maddox. It was either, wait, is he saying that the week is done, another week's gone, the weekend is here? What's your plans for the weekend, Maddox? Now me and my son are going to have some fruit snack. Got to feed him orange ends up on the walls. Oh, got to feed him or orange ends up on the walls. Sorry, I'm not... English's airtime has expired, yeah, Hyper Mike. But best game, that is so hard. Maybe per genre. Yeah, like what is your favorite genre? I'm guessing it's survival-esque games. What's your favorite genre? My favorite genre is like survival horror, like Resident Evil. I don't know. Maybe like role-playing games. I love role-playing games. I like Red Dead Redemption or The Witcher. Those are like my favorite games. They're just the best. Like I want a game like The Witcher to play. Survival. Okay, so we narrowed it down that much. RPG and open world builders. Yeah. Yeah. Open world RPGs, yeah. Survival, open world crafter, best genre in my opinion. Just a pity only a few really goots get it right. What's your favorite survival open world crafter? Yeah, I feel like the same. RPGs, open world, survival games. But not all open world survival. Specific ones. I love 7 Days to Die. One of my favorites. April, have you ever played 7 Days to Die with us? Thank you for the water redemption. Medieval Dynasty is so good. Yes, you agree, DK? People love this game, man. I played 4 hours of it. Is this... No, I won't like it. Wait, what won't you like? Yeah, it's not... I don't know anything about the game, to be honest. I actually played on someone else's game. Do you think I should try this one day on stream? Oh, no, you won't like it. 7 days. No, you will like it. Who said you won't like it? You haven't played it. I honestly think best one... Me? No, you don't listen to you. I will put more hours into Myth. 100% all. With the amount of honestly, I think best one made. For amount of content despite all the glitches is Ark Survival. Bosses, dungeons, base building, raiding, taming, breeding. It's just so much going before it, but yeah, glitchy and shitty owner company. I never really got into Ark, but I'm glad you like it. No, I'll play more Myth. I'm liking Myth, bro. I'm still enjoying it. There's nothing here. What I'm looking for. Yeah, combat is fine. I don't mind the combat. Some of the Empires, I'm quite happy with it. It's a little bit slow, but... Ach yeah, what? I'm going to have to battle a croc in Mist soon. Yeah, you said earlier you battled a croc though. Yeah, Ape. Ark, honestly, amazing. The possibilities are insane. If you're a Jurassic Park or dinosaur fan in general, I highly recommend it. We played a community server of it. But I also, like, the way I started playing it was probably not the best way. So I kind of fell out of interest of it. Slow, it's in reverse. This No Man's Sky update, though, is not the vibe. Have you tried it? I have 3 in my pockets. Just have to build a new house for them. What do you have 3? You have 3 crocodiles in your pocket. How do you get paraffinium? Paraffinium you need to Where do you get paraffinium again? Shit, man, I know this. Don't you mine it? You mine paraffinium, don't you? Or was it something that you're making a paraffinium? One sec. Pyrite and ferrite. You can craft it too. I crafted it, yes. It was pyrite and ferrite. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby. That's what I did. Follower. Bobby K83, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 1 silver, 1 oxygen, or 2 pyrite, 1 ferrite dust, 2 pyrite, 1 pure ferrite dust. 2 pyrite, 2 pure, 1 pure ferrite dust. So you can either use either. There's this app that I use here. I forgot I even had it. On your phone, looks like this. Then you can like click on all items, and then it has every single item in the game, and then you can literally be like, you know, paraffinium. See, and then it shows it there. Just paraffinium. And then you click paraffinium, then it shows you all the details of paraffinium and how to craft it and what it is used for, so on and so forth. But yeah, it's got like catalogs, you can favorite stuff, it shows raw materials. Here's all like your raw materials that you can get. It's a nice little handy app to have on your phone. It's called Assistant for No Man's Sky. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. You also got the app? And nice to be here. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, bro. Thank you. Beckers and I work so hard to get that server set nice for a new experience. Can you not just park your truck in your spaceship and fly when you... I don't have a spaceship. Yeah, no, that's why I say maybe if I had to try again, Red, but like, remember... Didn't work last time. Let's go next way steep. Within 6 minutes and 46 seconds. I think we need some more waypoints. Oh, in this game? Yeah, a couple more would do us good. April. It's only about 1,000 on my screen. We could use 1,003. Now, it would be a waste. Ark is years past its fun point now. Agreed. Fun had a potential. Fun had of potential. And then just nada. What's up, Andy B. Crew? Welcome back, bro. Oh, puddle. Yo, that was so close. Had a lot of potential. Yeah, no worries, man. That's why, like, you know, that Enshrouded is such a good game. Because you got, like, the exploration and survival crafting side of the game. And then you got these proper, like, feels like really cool missions that you do, you know? And fighting bosses and stuff. Like, I think that game did such a good job. I really like it. I haven't finished it, but I want to. All my houses in No Man's Sky, and I never thought of FPV in cars. You never done the FPV in cars? All your hours in No Man's Sky, not house. Bobby K. It's pretty cool. Have you ever played this game in VR? Wait, who was the same devs as Bellwright? Nail Games is a trash company, sadly. And April's saying the reviews on Bellwright are mixed. Oh, Ark. Okay. Yeah, no, VR makes me feel sick of... Yeah. No, it can. When I first played VR, I had like the first time I ever got VR, it was a PSVR. The first VR experience I ever had. I bought it for my PlayStation 4 back in the day. And it was like crazy good, but I would get sick so quickly. And then, but I'd persevere, bro. And I'd keep using it, spend like 10 minutes, 15 minutes a day. And eventually I just got better and better at it and I could handle it better. And now, like, if I put VR on, it doesn't bother me. Unless I'm playing, like, a game that's, like, you know, No Man's Sky and the spacecraft is flying upside down, then I'll feel sick. Yeah, all PSVR. Might need to try new ones. Yeah, it's like you gotta, like, get your VR legs, you know. Ooh, this place. Let's go to this... is what we need, bro. Hold thumbs. Please, can you work for us? Nope. Fuck. I just thought I'd do a little bit of first person perspective, yeah? Change it up a little bit. I just want to play Beat Saber without having the earth spin after 30 seconds. Have you got VR, Red? Like, do you get motion sickness that quickly, even with Beat Saber? I feel like Beat Saber is one of the games that you wouldn't really get that much motion sickness. I get full vertigo. Shit. Alright, yeah. Bro, even like me, like, even though I don't really get vertigo and get like motion sickness or anything, I sweat immediately. Like when I put the VR goggles on, I'm like, I start sweating, bro. And I get a headache. If I play for more than like an hour, I start to get a headache. Upside down before I get into a game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I immediately start feeling a little headache and a little, I start sweating, bro. Like weirdly. It's like my body is like, but I'm not getting sick. You know, I'm not getting like motion sickness or anything. I'm just like getting, like my body is like, something is happening in there that it doesn't like about the VR. But, yeah, I don't know. It's getting better and better, bro. I feel like it's still got a little bit of a ways to go before it's like amazing. And everyone's got to have it. Like the metaverse, remember that? Whatever happened with the metaverse? Like Mark Zuckerberg was like, yo, we're all just gonna live in the metaverse, bro. Fuck that, dude. That day I can go for a run in the park without getting off my ass. Yeah. If you can like walk through buildings and stuff and actually walk and feel, like hold a gun and like control it like that, that's the day, bro. Maybe if it wasn't a full helmet depriving my senses, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's it for you. What's up with this roadblocks button next to the browser on Twitch, lol? Is it that popular? What about other games? No, it's not that popular, bro. Curty. I don't understand that either. I feel like exiting and coming back. My game's like so super laggy, bro. Let me just see what's going on here. You're gonna start tomorrow, not tonight. Time to sketch that old hacky sack. Time to stretch the old hacky sack. Lekker tunes pumping on a Friday. I'll try my best, bro. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Wiki. Did he check for an update? Maybe it resolves it. Oh, maybe. I need to close it. Quit to desktop then. Is there a nanite shop in No Man's Sky? No, I don't think a nanite shop. There's a... Is there a nanite shop? There's a Quicksilver shop though. Alright, we're firing it up. There was no updates. For me at least. Hello games. Yeah, you can sell things to get nanites, yeah. This day is almost over. Yes, let's go. Lady Arabeth, almost done. Click it, damn it. Click once. No Mansky. Welcome. Dum dum dum. My controller is not working now. Going on, yeah? Well, that helps. But my controller's not working. I can see links. Yeah, Ruto. One more hour refresh because there's new drops, by the way. For No Man's Ski. Nine hours is so real. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Revengeance. New brutal combat and aggressive Raphael gameplay. Ninja Turtle mods. Is that the video you showed me now? 'Cause I don't know. 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 ' Ish. When is this coming out, Red? Is it a mod? I have a complaint for Hello Games. Andy Be Cruel, what's that? Eh? Hey, Naruto! Bro, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, sir. How long? 19 months, woohoo. Thank you for that prime. Thank you. What's your plans this weekend, Naruto? What you getting up to, man? Oh, you signed up. Excellent. A good deal. Back to work, have fun. Almost the end of it, Lady Arabeth. You have fun with work. Get it finished so we can start the weekend okay. Jam some card games, like online card games, or like PC, or like real card games. Look at how much pollution they have made on this planet. Yeah, you have the exactly, Bobby. Don't worry, they have the most polluting truck invented to clean. Oh my gosh. See what happens? Potholes, bro. Ugh. Waste heaps. Oh, it's right there. There's a waste heap. That's not the waste heap I just came from, right? I didn't come from. I hope so, bro. It is kind of in the exact direction it came from, though. Nervous. No. Let me go to the next one. I see. They don't even have roads? Yeah, there's no roads. I come back. Are you at home now, DK? Hey, what's up, Dead Reply? Are you back home, Dead Reply? You said Friday was you're coming back on Friday. How are you feeling? So this is what it feels like to subscribe yourself to a Twitch stream instead of getting a gifted sub. What it feels like, Naruto. How does it feel, bro? What's the feeling like? Warm and fuzzy? Yeah, Pathulis. Oh, the card shop, Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Nice, bro. It feels liberating. Good. And if you stick with Prime, you can do that every month, bro. Back to WoW, this truck needs to blow up. You playing WoW? What the hell, bro? Yep, got home now. Done with driving for a few days. I've been, bud. Yeah, good. Carrying on. I've been driving literally this truck for 2 days, bro. I'm driving for like 18 hours. Dead reply. I'm in the same boat, dude. Sick of driving. WoW Classic. Oh my shit. It's just so expensive to play that game. You have to pay that freaking subscription of $15. Like 200, I mean, it's the same price as Fallout 76, I guess. It's a big game. What are you playing in that game? Do you play like... Are you playing, doing raids in-game? Mini cheddars slap? They definitely do. Yes, they do. Cheaper than buying a game you'll never play? That's so. Well, Marix, do you know those Baker's Mini Cheddars biscuits, the small packs? Yes, of course. You get on the string, they're lovely. Yeah, yeah. Why? The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of the probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas is interface and their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Yo, I've just found an entire pack in the cupboard. Yo, bro. And if you got the munchos, there's no hand holding. It's WoW from back when we were in school. I played the classic, yeah. Are you doing like just the quest line? Are you following quest line? Smurf, hey, yo, Diddy. Howdy, sir. I'm good, thank you, Smurf. How you doing, bro? It's simpler and harder and hasn't got that shit crazy with the story. Super tired, man. Been a busy day of studies. What are you studying? It would be cool if they let you like play WoW Classic for free. Well, I guess you can up to level 20. Or like at a reduced subscription. It's closer to the law of Warcraft 3. Yeah, but I've got like the latest expansions for World of Warcraft anyway. MLP. Yara, you kick the door down, you knock all these bottles off of my car, MLP. Damn it. Let me go get my car. Yara. Dead Oryx, do you have a sunburn or are you always this hot? Sheesh. No. I was gonna be cringy. You're such a charmer. MLP, yeah, man. It's a sunburn from my run yesterday. How you doing, MLP? How the Friday been? Legend. You don't have the last year's one. It's been that long. But I bought... What did I play? Didn't I play last year? I played the year before. No ways. It has been that long. That is so crazy, bro. I lost my freaking cargo. MLP came in here, knocked the door down, gave me a fright. Cargo jumped out of my truck, rolled down the hill. You know how rare this cargo is? MLP. You understand what you just did? Are you gonna say sorry? Oh, I found it. It's fine. You don't have to say sorry. I found it. If any of the herdies out there want to squad up for Arc Raiders sometime, or another message, another message me, please and thank you. We got a section in the Discord called Recruit a Player. Just drop your deets in there, so add me, and if you want to play Arc, and then people go and look at that. If you want to find anyone else to play, there's other people that have posted who wants to play Arc with me too, so you can literally go and find herdies in that Recruit a Player. Arc Raider buddies. MLP gonna make me swoon. I have posts. Oh yeah, just check previous posts. People might, post and then they leave it. But you must go look up other posts and just add people, message them directly and be like, hey buddy, Arc Raiders, when? Gosh. Guys, I just saw someone driving in traffic with a giant red teddy bear in the passenger seat of their car and a big brown bear at the back. Someone's getting lucky tonight. Yo, someone is getting lucky tonight. What? What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day, MLP? Ooh. Your skill in daggers has increased to 2. I'm touching myself tonight. What do you mean your skill in daggers has increased to 2? Gonna jam some Marvel Rivals bun? He shits. Enjoy. What's this thing? When WoW was good, you had to increase the skill of your weapons by using them. So, but that's what happens in Classic WoW. Either that, or those teddy bears are getting violated. Why would you think that, Salty? That is a very slim chance of happening. Right? I'm gonna violate a teddy bear. Yeah, I'm playing Classic WoW. I used to have a huge teddy bear when I was a little salt shaker. When you're a little salt shaker, you can be funny sometimes. Sometimes. We don't do V-Days anymore. It's exactly a month after our wedding anniversary. Also, I hate going out to a restaurant on V-Day. It's like a giant orgy no one asked for. And the suspense that something cringe will happen, like a public proposal to some unassuming stranger, makes me nervy, Dead Oryx. You just sound like you don't like this adventure and excitement, MLP. What happened to you, MLP? What happened to that brave, adventurous young girl that wanted to seize the day, watch people propose to each other? If it was cringe, the better. Yes. Laugh out loud when you see a proposal. Stand on your table and point and be like, ha ha. Miss LP hates love confirmed. Seems like it. Why do you hate love? Why do you love hate? Nah, not at all, guys. I'm a romantic horn dog. Lols. You do love love. Love. Going to go to a bar with a bag full of cheap ass engagement rings from the China store and drop them in all the girls' drinks and watch the chaos unfold. You are toxic, DK, but I love it, bro. Public proposals are wrong. You're putting pressure on the other person to not make you look bad. I've only once seen a public proposal. It was a joke, bro. Like, I couldn't believe what I was witnessing. This guy, like, picked up his chick and put her on a fountain in the outside area of this club / pub. It had like this outside area with like a fountain, and he like picked up his chick and put her on the fountain, and then he got on a knee, and then she was like, and there was just like everyone like stops and looked, and he's like, baby, I was like, this can't be real. He's like proposing to his chick on a freaking fountain in the garden of a nightclub. Like, I don't know what's going on here. This needs to stop though. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine with it. It was funny. Not on the water. If someone proposes on Valentine's Day, you know the marriage counselor get an alert on their app. 100%, bro. Proposing in a public place on Valentine's Day, wowee. Yeah, that's not gonna last long. See you at the courthouse, bro. Yeah, but that's just engagement. Bro. People get engaged all the time. Ugh, 2 more. I think it's raining again, bro. Oh my gosh, it's raining, dude. Oh well, I'm not going for a run. I'm not going to run today. But, so it's straight to the pub then, I guess. Yeah. What's the, oh, she said the 25th. She's a Wednesday. Let's go out for do something. I don't know. That's the plan of action. I feel like I should propose after sexy time because that lets their partner know that even with post-nut clarity, they still want to marry you. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Dude, we did. Oh my god, We're making progress. Shit, dude, we might finish this today. Well, fucking minutes, bro. I ain't doing it. Go this way. Funny how the music gets faster as you say that, as I said something. Did I say something, MLP? PLM? Oh, we got the spider legs. Let's go. No ways, look at this. Crazy. Oh, you said you might finish the game today. Hope so. We're gonna try, MLP. Oh man, these legs are shit. Getting stuck. Oaks, you know, in the menu there is an option for you to ship. We come pick you up and drop you off at a location of your choosing. You don't need to drive all the way every time. No, you can't do that. There's nothing like that in the menu. My ship doesn't exist. You can try your best to ask it to come pick you up. It doesn't do it. I don't know about these legs, bro. What are you doing now, MLP? So it was worth a shot. Yeah, it was worth a shot. What are you doing tonight, MLP? You playing Fortnite? You playing the 40s? Red Verista. Thank you for the squats. Should be doing squats. I'm lying on my bed. Is that what you're doing now? That's a good way to spend a Friday afternoon, to be honest. I'm in two minds. So like, part of me is like, go get pumped at the pub, you know, forget about everything for a while, or just go to sleep. Let's go get pumped and get in a fight. You haven't been in a bar fight in years? Yeah, me neither. The good old days, man. Joburg is still rife with bar fights. Easy to get in a fight. I almost got in a fight the other night, actually. I thought I was going to get in a fight. Some idiots at the bar. I was like... It was actually... It was like last year. End of last year. Walkers in the Star Wars universe are the dumbest designs ever. What are walkers? Those big machines. Did it turn out to be a mirror? Been eyeballing yourself all night. How did you know? How did you know? I'm going to 1969 to have a few drinks. Some shit always happens. 1969 in... Fuck, why am I getting stuck here? Yo, I haven't been there in a long time. Sheesh. Alright, ik speel lekker, sumo's. The Chicken Walker is one of the greatest tanks in cinema history. Oh, I know what you guys talk about. I think. Oh my gosh, these legs get stuck all the time. It was a mistake putting these legs on. Gosh, they're terrible. You like, is 1969 a pool place? And I'm thinking of a different thing. Yeah, it's there by Rampart Ridge, 1969. It's still there. I haven't been there in years. I used to do what's it? I'm going to change the wheels. I used to do a quiz evening. I went there a few times. We won a Weber Bri at their 1969 quiz evening. Now why is it so big? Did you see the size of it when I put it on this platform? And then it was tiny. See? Like tiny now. It was like... Finally, let's go back to the tracks. Save it. See, dude, what? Why is it so huge now? This is so weird. That's what she said. How you doing, for realsies? Welcome in. Are we winning? Are we winning? Yes, we did it, bro. Whoa, amazing. I can't believe I was so lucky with that waypoint. Sweet. I only got in one fight in Joburg. Some chick was staring at me all night and was pissed when I asked her if I'm wearing a shirt. Then her big scary boyfriend tried to intimidate me. What was he going to do? Fight you? A guy? And that didn't work well for him. So you threw down, DK? You punch. Yeah, sorry, fighting's terrible. No, we got to get one more thing done. Last one. That was the difficult one that I finished. That was the thing that I was scared was going to take the longest. Now, we just need to go and fetch 2 canisters of nuclear waste and then go and drop it off a depot, and then we're done. Apes. We're done. Almost there. Oryx, my girl is curious how did your message yesterday has gone. Did you get any? Yeah, I mean, this she wants me to go out on the 25th, Wednesday, not next week, the week after. Yeah, so her parents here or something, and he sounded keen. But yeah, chill, just go out for dinner or something. I don't know. I don't want to go for dinner. Do something fun. Go and get in a bar fight. Don't sound excited about it. No, I'm fine about it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah. Don't have to get married, bro. Just have to go out for dinner, right? No, why would she be here, April? What? Imagine, don't say things like that, fuck it. No, she's not watching me. You know how to make a girl feel space. No, I'm telling you guys. I'm not telling you. No, when we go out, it'll be nice. I'll have a lekker evening. I'll joke and I'll, you know, smoke. Maybe. Never mind. If he met her the night I think he did, he was wearing a Dead Oryx t-shirt. I think I was wearing it, but I was wearing my glasses that said Twitch partner on the side. She stole them off me. And I said she can have them. I was like, you can have them. I don't want them. Then she's like, no, she came back to me. Don't start with drugs on night 1. Drugs? I was just joking. I'm not going to smoke. I don't even smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes aren't drugs. Come on. No. She asked me, like, in a message, she said, what do you do for a living? And then I always get shy when people ask that because I'm like embarrassed about being a streamer, to be honest. I prefer to tell people that I'm unemployed. It's more noble. Adult entertainment. I told her I'll stream on Twitch, and she was like, oh, okay. I don't know what Twitch is. You entertain 18 plus people. We embarrass you. You don't embarrass me. Why would you embarrass me? Except you, Salty, you embarrass me. Yeah, she did. She did. Right, this is what I need. Look. Need another one of these. So what did you tell? I said I stream on Twitch, and then she said I don't know what that is. So I said like, said it's like a, it's a live service, I think. Can't remember what I said. I'm like an internet therapist. That's fancy. I'll tell people that then. What do you do for a living? I'm a therapist. Yeah, when people say they don't know what Twitch is and it makes it easier, then I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I say it's more of a international platform. It's like YouTube, but not many people. It's like I've heard about it before, but I just don't know what it is. So I'm like, I play video games for. I said I basically play video games for a living. That's what I said. And then then she said, what did she say? She said something like, hey, each to their own, you know? Something like that. Podcaster. Oof. Oaks, if we lived in the same city, you'd be such a good wingman. She's so impressed. Yeah, she is. But I'm not impressed either. Like, that's why I'm like apprehensive. Because I'm like, there's nothing's going to happen. I'm just happy to like go for dinner, but that's it. What are you downloading again? Hey, Red? What did you tell your job was? I said stream on Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be a fun experience, right? She's a gamer? No, I don't think so. I'm sure if I told her I play video games for a living, she would have been like, oh, sweet, I also play video games. I love video games. Is she a player? Maybe. Maybe she is. But she's got a kid, so we know she puts out. I would have gone with I'm a veteran and now I stream on Twitch. That's why I need you to wingman for me, bro. No salty. Yeah, that was your brother's line, Vigi-Verse, actually. Obviously. You can imagine Darkus saying that. Pee pee poo poo. Woo. Pee pee poo poo. I don't know, where's that from? You tell me, South African. Look at the size of my vehicle. It just like, it grew massive. Have you seen this, bro? Like, how hectic is this? Like, what happened? Why are the vehicles so big all of a sudden? My vehicle was tiny. You should do a dread. Make a book. Book on darkest quotes. I always thought if I were to ask someone to marry me, I would be corny and ask them if they would be my player too. Oh, you know, you're just a big old charmer, Salty. I think you'll be fine. Whatever you do. However you ask someone. It's from the meme from 5-6 years ago. I don't know that meme. Someone banned me, the whiskey's starting to hit. Hey, let's go. What are you getting up to, Red? Are you gonna head down the pub now? That's tomorrow's mission. Are you just gonna drink at home? Maybe give like a ring with the controller on it, like with the little diamonds, whatever. Yeah. If the girl's into gaming though, right? Hey, Salty? I'm glad you don't. This brain rot meme. I'll take your word for it, South African. Game crashed. Yours did. Mine's been good. I'm last bit now of the expedition. I'm done. I'm just taking it to this. Oh my god! Arrive in 11 minutes and 45 seconds. My gosh, bro. Crazy. I can't really see on the back of this flatbed because these things are bouncing around and I can't lose any of them. It'll take more than 11 minutes. Yeah, if she was into gaming, otherwise if she wasn't into gaming, I'd just get a diamond Prince Albert instead, because if she's not into gaming, then she gotta be into me, right? Right? Right, of course. Well, we wouldn't be into you, Salty. Girl, I didn't get you an engagement ring, but I bedazzled the next best thing. Oh, you Salty. This thing is crazy, this game. It's like just, this truck is huge. Are you guys seeing this? Do you even realize like the size of this truck? It was not this big. It was tiny. Now, like, we can fly up and put this in. Dude, what has happened with this game? I know I ooze romance. Yeah, you do. What did you do to Oryx steroids? But you see this, bro. I did nothing. I changed it to the spider legs. Oh shit, there goes another one. I'm pretty much done with this now. I am going to freaking lose it. A lot of thunder. Dude. Oh yeah. I'm gonna call it there. I'll do this next time. Just finish this last little bit. And then we're done. I need a break from driving. 9 hours. You guys, thank you for an awesome week of streaming. I sure did have a good time. The time has come. Cargo is taking a pounding, but it will arrive on time, bro. What are you doing, Ed? You've been playing. Okay, we're gonna raid Miss Fifi because she raided us like twice and I haven't been able to raid her. Let's go, raid her. Fantastic. No, Oryx. Thank you for an awesome week of streaming. This game could use more bad guys. It definitely could. It really could. Sunday? Yeah, I'll see you Sunday. Bye, friends. Stay awesome, Oryx. And you, MLP, always a pleasure. Thank you for the lack of stream. Thank you, DK, for the help. Thank you to my mods, my VIPs, the lurkers, the twerkers, the subs, the dubs, and everything that we do over here. I appreciate all of it. You guys rock. Lady Proxy, yes, grab a raid message. I'm going to send you guys. We're going to carry on with the No Man's Sky drops. So keep it going over here. It's not finished. New drops have just begun. We're going to send you Miss Fifi. Awesome South African content creator. She raided me a few times. It's good to be able to raid them back, you know, finally. Have a good one, Diddy and Hoodies. And you. Ciao, ciao. Bobby K, it was nice meeting you. We'll see you around, bro. Have a lack of weekend, Diddy. Curtsy. And you. Ape. Stop it, okay? Behave yourself. Love you guys. Have a good weekend. Mike, Shots, Eddie, have a lacquer weekend and check your Sunday. See you Sunday. Been cooking up in the kitchen for the last 2 hours. What you cooking, hello? What you cooking? Good looking. Sweet, guys. I'll see you in Fifi's G-Max. Have a goodie, bro. Mwah. Stay safe. Don't speak to strangers.